Good morning, you guys. Hold on one second. Let me fix my coffee. I need something hot. Hold on. I'm so darn tired of these dogs. Come on in here. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all hit the like button. Okay, y'all. All right. Good morning, you guys. Good morning. I had to make me some coffee. I'm gonna wait and give everybody the opportunity to start coming in. I feel a lot better this morning, y'all. Like last night, I started feeling queasy. Like I started getting sick. It started coming over me. I already had my sinuses was already acting up, and I could feel like right after like an hour or so after I left my mom's house, the back of my head kind of started hurting, but it wasn't bad. So then after I got home, like it's like it all started coming over me, right? So I called my daughter this morning to let her know that later on I'm going to be going to the doctor, because I had been saying I need to go to the doctor, to the minor emergency. And she was like, well, Mom, I was going to tell I can't bring the baby because the baby is real sick. She was like, she can barely breathe, and she's going to have to take the baby out to the hospital. So y'all pray for my little grandbaby. Everybody's sick. And it started with, I was talking to my mom last night. It started with my nephew. My nephew is in the first grade. He was sick first. He got that from school. And when he get out of school, he goes over to my mother's house. And my mom got sick from him. And then his mama, I guess, got sick from him and my mama. And my mom keeps my little grandbaby sometimes. And that everybody, all that sickness, but I've been taking my vitamins. I feel so much better this morning, but I still got, my sinuses and stuff had already been acting up. I still got a little nag back there, but my stomach, it might have been a little virus, because y'all know my stomach ran off, I felt better. I felt better. And that's the same thing happened to my mama. Her stomach, but my mama's stomach was messed up for some days. Because I told her, I'm going to take you to the hospital. So I ain't going to no hospital. I got herbal remedies and stuff. I said, lady, if you don't start sounding better, I'm making you go. I'm coming to get you and making you go to the hospital. But I'm so happy I feel better, because my sister has been, her stomach wasn't running off. She was throwing up. So mine ran off, and I felt better after, when I got off last night and stuff after that happened. And then, because at first I wasn't able to lay down without feeling sick. But let me see who's all in here. I appreciate you guys. I see Swab, Tony P. Folks don't know how many hidden all through the Tennessee. You're doing community work, Tam. Thank you, Tony P. So Witty, Fox, Tyranny, Clarinetta, Nakia, La Vegas, Shirley, Ashley. Did I say Teresa, Kimberly, Clarinetta, Angel the Real Boss, Marcus the Barber, Kawana, Ashley says, my supervisor is sick and has to leave after he came to work. I've been praying everything down with spraying everything down. Yeah. 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 I mean, this weather is up and down too. So I think that's a lot of what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna give some more people, and I appreciate everybody that have reached out to me about I always adopt a senior's home every year. Every year. And I really appreciate you got, the people that have an interest in giving to some of the seniors. Okay. I appreciate that. And so everybody that give to the seniors, what I want to do is if they have a business or if they have like if they would send me their picture, I want to print it off, and the senior that their money buys stuff for, I want to put their picture on the bag and their name and take a picture of the bag and the senior so that they'll know who it was that they actually, helped. I've been doing this every year. I appreciate that. It really got me emotional to see that people were, wanting to get involved. I was like, what? Because I always go like into like the Dollar Tree or something like that. I understand like that most seniors, like I know they love coffee mugs. They like and I said this time what I bought a lot of coffee mugs at the Dollar Tree yesterday. And what I'm going to do is the coffee mugs, I'm gonna put my business logo on it. That's gonna be one of the things that I add into the bag, but they love socks and gowns and house shoes and some little games and stuff. They like little bingo games and stuff like that because all they at the seniors facility, they like sewing and knitting and stuff like that. Oh my God, Clarinetta, that would be so awesome. So what you all could do is I'm going to the seniors home. I hope I'm going to the doctor today. So I'll go to the seniors home. I'm getting all the names because I want people to know it's legit. And anybody that wants to help, I am going to send them a name. I'm going to send them their the name of their seniors person, and they could either go and buy the things themselves, or if they want to, they could give money. I like it because but hey, I'm not a thief or anything like that. Because I'm with everything that I buy, I'm going to take pictures of it and send it to the person that gives anyway. So, and then when I take it over there to their senior, when I take everything over there, I'll take pictures and stuff and send to. Thank you, Angel, the real boss. Yay! I appreciate that so much. I think what I'm gonna do is I know what I'm gonna do this year since oh my God, people are helping. I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna put it on my TV show. I'm gonna put it on Comcast and I'm gonna upload it to YouTube too. When we go and take them their stuff, and I would love to put for those that donate that adopt a senior, send me the picture you want for me to print out and put on the bag, and I'll put your name and picture on the bag so that senior would know who their angel is. Hey, Cypress. Okay, true Aquarius. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Y'all rock. What's going on, Cypress? Cypress. I'm feeling better today. I wanted to talk about poverty ignites crime. I'm drinking hot coffee because my throat kind of sore. Poverty ignites crime. The Memphis citizens must demand resources in the Memphis communities and get involved. That's something I want to talk about. Y'all know I'm very passionate about that. You know what I mean? Like, well, all of the stuff that's going on in the Memphis communities, it's going on in every community, but especially like in the Memphis community, what a lot of this stuff is going on. And you see, it seems like all of the um law enforcement and all of the politicians, right? Especially politicians, law enforcement don't make laws. And I think with the way that things are going, with the law enforcement, that they just kind of sitting back, in which they still have like a job to do, right? Even still. Um, Hold on, y'all. Okay. They still have a job to do. But to me, I'm looking at how the politicians are very mum about what's going on. And not all politicians, because there are some politicians within the city of Memphis that's really great. I truly have a lot of respect for some of them. But I have to say the majority are just robbing the kitty. Okay. That's what they're doing. And it really bothers me to see that Memphis has majority African American politicians that have been elected, okay, and they get into office and do nothing. As a matter of fact, they get into office and become a bobblehead, right? And so there's a lot of poverty within the Memphis community, a lot of poverty. And we understand that poverty ignites crime, okay? But also a lot of this too, okay? Because people was talking about, well, the jobs are plentiful. People don't want to work. Well, why would they work if they feel like that they can go out and rob and do all of this craziness, right? They feel like they can go out and do all of that, and then there are no repercussions. There are no repercussions, okay? So that's why I say the Memphis community is gonna have to also get involved. And the best way to get involved is to make sure that they're being proactive as it relates to their very own children and family members that are out here doing this, okay? And not encouraging it. Because now we got to be for real now. Because y'all know I'm going to keep it real. A lot of people encourage their kids and stuff to do a lot of this stuff. When you see your kids, when they see their kids and stuff pull up in their driveways with cars with $200,000-$300,000 car, hell, he ain't got no job. So if he pull up in the driveway with a $25,000 car, okay, his folks is supposed to have a problem with. I was talking to a friend of mine the other day, and he said, you know, when I was, he said, you wouldn't believe that I used to be a hardcore thug, getting into trouble before I even became a police officer. I said, are you serious? I would never believe it. He said, I was terrible as a teenager. He said, but I'm gonna tell you what my mom and them did. He said, when somebody gave me something, he said that they tried to be as proactive as they could. He said, when somebody gave me something, my mama and daddy would make me go get the person that gave it to me, and they would have to come to them and tell them where they got it from. They had questions, okay? And now you see a lot of people don't have questions like that. They don't have questions. Like, some people are not, you know, and I'm not saying every kid that's wayward, because, you know, we all know kids have a mind of their own, right? Hey, Miss Lady, I joined your channel and you got some good content. I listened to you. Thank you, Black Panther Guy. Right? You know, I can't remember. I think I speak about when I was working for the police department. I saw, yeah, it's a lot of stuff that happens that, and when people say, well, you got to have some compassion. Y'all, it's a lot of stuff that I've seen. So when folks get to hollering about, well, you ain't never been in the street, everything comes through that police department that the news media don't know about and can't air. I can remember when I first started working for MPD, there was they had gotten a case where a mother had met, okay, a young man. I think I spoke about this before. And The baby was 6 months old. Okay, her baby was 6 months old. This was not the father of the child. Okay, the baby was 6 months old. The mother went to work. She moved this man in, barely knew him. Okay, they were in their 20s. She goes to work. While she go to work, the man keeping her 6 month old baby. While he keeping the 6 month old baby, he decides that he wants to, you know what, the baby, a 6 month old baby. He decides he want to penetrate that baby and tear that baby up. So then after he tears the baby up, he goes to, I believe it said it was Walmart or somewhere, one of these stores, and because he ripped her apart, and goes to one of these stores and get a needle and thread, and then try and sew the baby little situation back up. Now, I have girls, and I already know any man or any woman on this live that has ever had a niece or a nephew or a child or has changed a baby knows and understands that a 6-month-old baby ain't even open. Right? Not only did he hurt that baby once, he hurt that baby twice. Okay? So, that was the era where when police officers pulled down on stuff like that, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm not saying it was right, but he had to make a stop at the med, right? So you had family members and stuff. You had people talking about, well, what he did was wrong, but he still got rights. Them police didn't have no business doing that to him. Hey, maybe they didn't, but it did something to them, okay? Because everybody is human, right? But like I said, it's amazing to me, how, and then they said, what a girl didn't have no business leaving her baby with my cousin. She didn't even know him. You know what I'm talking about? Like I said, that's why I said we have to be very proactive, and they right. But it's always like people try to give excuses when it's Junebug is related to them, when Junebug should have been buried alive, okay? Doing something like that. Sick on a whole nother level. So when people say to me, well, you seem to not have any compassion, I have compassion for the right people. Like the Tyree Nichols situation, I had a lot of compassion for him because that was wrong on a whole nother level. But some of these other Negroes like that one, that's more than likely out. Ain't got no business out. I think I told y'all about the other case that I saw that I kind of kept up with, because, and the reason why I kept up with it is because it happened in Binghamton, and my oldest daughter's dad was from around Binghamton, and this guy hung out there with him, with them, and they had no idea that he was sick like that. You see what I'm talking about? Like, there's a lot of stuff that go on. And so that's the reason why when I talk about being proactive and being involved, y'all, it's not good enough for us when people don't take Black people seriously. When we go, well, I'm rallying for all the Black men is to get out just because they Black men, and them Black men, regardless to whether they Black or not. Okay? Black, white, orange, yellow. If they've committed heinous situations, they got to be locked away. Okay? They got to be locked away. And so that's why I say the community has to get more involved, right? And when people are getting involved, it has to start at home, because a lot of these young people that's doing this, the very people that's screaming on every rooftop, these criminals coming out of their household. And they're turning the blind eye when their son walk in with a diamond ring on every finger. Oh, Junebug got all them diamond rings on his finger. What Junebug work at? He sleep all day. Where he working at? He ain't going to no job. I don't know. Probably some girl giving it to him. She ain't got nothing either. How she giving it to him? See, that's what I'm talking about. And then as soon as something happened to Junebug, they get, well, Junebug always been a good boy. He was my this child. Junebug done broken everybody's house in the neighborhood. That's the reason why I say the community has to get involved, right? The community has to get involved. Black people got to come together, okay? But instead, a lot of our people hate what they see when they look in the mirror, right? They don't even like themselves. So if they can hurt themselves, you know they're not going to feel anything for anybody that looks like them. That's the reason why they can destroy everything in their community. You know, all that looting and stuff. I remember when it was some looting going on, and it was a girl who was on my page, and she called herself, I don't know, she called herself pro-black. Okay. I'm not ghetto, but I definitely came from up at the hood. Okay. Thank you, Miss Diane. And so I they was talking about that looting. I forget what happened. Something happened in Missouri. And so they had all gotten together and said, we gonna loot. We gonna loot. So, y'all, what was that happened in Missouri that time? Something, a police officer did something to someone in Missouri. I forget the city in Missouri, but they was like, everybody all across the United States should start looting and stuff, right? So you had a bunch of cuckabug heads that won't even get up and go to work, that was getting up, kicking in stores and burning down stores in their neighborhoods. It didn't make no sense. You ain't even got no car. And the one black business, that's an oxymoron. The one black business in your neighborhood, that's a store. Okay. He said, what's going on downtown Memphis, baby? I don't know. Something going on in downtown Memphis today? Something just happened? Did something just happen, Jovi? I haven't looked yet. Did something happen in downtown Memphis? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look and see if something happened in downtown Memphis. If so, it started early. Okay. Right? But they was getting up looting. Okay. They was getting up looting and all of that type of stuff, right? They're just saying Memphis is a war zone. Okay, you said something was going on in downtown Memphis. I thought something was going on in downtown Memphis. You said, what's going on downtown Memphis, baby? I thought maybe they had started a war or something down there. Okay. And so they was doing all of this looting, y'all, and it did not make any sense. Right? He said robbing. Did that happen recently? And people getting killed. That's happening all over Memphis for taking a cigar from the store. Yeah, but that's happening all over Memphis, though. Not just downtown, it's everywhere. It's happening everywhere in Memphis, right? All over Memphis. Okay. And so the thing about it is, y'all, people were looting. I remember looking at there's a black shoe store. I don't know if it's still operating, but it was in downtown Memphis. And that man had opened that shoe store up, they said like in the 70s or something like that. Okay. African American owned. And people were showing, you know, of course, they had everything all over Facebook and stuff. And I can remember being up that night, and the lady the man's wife, okay, that was looking at them, right? He was looking at them, okay? And so when the man wife was, she was like, oh my God, they just broke out our car window. They vandalized them folks' car. They vandalized their shoe store. They broke up into their shoe store. You're right, it was Ferguson. He says, I'm from Chicago, but coming to Cordova for Thanksgiving. Okay. And so he broke into that shoe store. They broke into that shoe store. Okay. And when they broke into that shoe store, they vandalized, took shoes and all of that. That was a black business. Now, if they say that they're looting because they want to show people that Black Lives Matter and all that, that was an oxymoron to be tearing up a black business. It was an oxymoron to be tearing up a white business. You sitting up destroying your own neighborhood and community, but you won't even get them go to work. So it's an oxymoron, right? It's an oxymoron. They sitting up setting on stores in their neighborhood on fire. Them niggas ain't even have no car. They ain't even got skates. But the very stores in your neighborhood, they walking in there getting vending machines, getting everything out of it. Okay? Getting everything out of it. And so to me, it didn't make no sense. That's the reason why I say, and it was only happening in our community. And I said, well, what was the result? Because when you get through, they setting houses on fire in their neighborhood. They breaking out windows. Yeah, I broke out Miss Susie window in her house. Why you break out Miss Susie window? Miss Susie been living there 40 years. Why you do that to that lady house? Because Black Lives Matter. Y'all people need some help. Our people need some help. And so that's the reason why when I get on here and I call it out, they get mad at me. Not only do I call it out, I got the energy to be proactive with it, to do some demonstrations. Something has to happen as it relates to violating these women on here, right? Not just me, but anybody, whether it's a woman or not. That's the reason why I say our community, and people don't want to hear that. Well, I'm going to tell you something that used to get me, okay? When you would have a lot of these folks that would commit a lot of these heinous, and when folks say, well, you just talk about the Black community, I'm in the Black community. Hell, it's better for me to talk about it than anybody else. You better believe other folks talking about it in back rooms. I ain't gonna put no pacifier in no nigga's mouth. Okay? Because I feel like anybody in their 30s and 40s and 50s that need a pacifier is retarded. That's what I think. You sick. You mentally ill. Everybody want to pacify. Well, you know the atrocities of the Black people, the atrocities. Well, you just went and burglarized 4 houses, nigga. Now you got a Dr. Martin Luther King speech. Folks don't want to hear that. That a lot of what's going on in our community got everything to do with us. You don't see white police officers violating a whole lot of other communities. You know why they don't? Because they understand it's gonna be some real repercussions. You see more black on black crime than anything, and that's the first thing that a lot of these politicians say. Well, I mean, that's just one isolated situation that happens, you know, but they killing each other every day. And then we expect for somebody to take us seriously? So, you know, somebody go to the damn death chamber. Okay? I think about that situation that happened. It started in Dallas some years ago. It started in Dallas. And what they did was they kidnapped the girl and took her over state lines. And it ended in Pine Bluff, Arkansas, where a bunch of cowards was mad at this guy. The girl had come from Jamaica to go to school to be a doctor. So people in Texas probably can remember it. They kidnapped her, took her across state lines. They sexually assaulted her for days. I hate a damn violator. That it sends my blood boiling. And any man that violates, they're gonna understand that I don't play. Okay? And there's a lot of them on here that do it. I don't care who family member work for Google, they got to go down. Because it's a whole group of motherfucker we done tapped into it, bitch. And it makes me mad every time I think about what these hoes done did. Okay? And so hey, when there's a sexual deviancy, first of all, the black men ought to be handling that instead of being involved in that. They don't want the police to handle it. They supposed to put it to rest. Well, you know, the police did this. Well, nigga, how come you didn't do it? We need to police our own community. Nigga, you helping to violate. You sitting up behind a bunch of freaks on the internet helping to violate women. Nobody takes you seriously. All day, every day, Mr. Gunsmoke. All day, every day. I'm from Memphis. Born and raised. Okay? So when I talk about Memphis, I can. Okay? Well, you know, we need to police our own community. You ain't doing it. Because you wouldn't be fraternizing with the people that's destroying your community. That's supposed to be nipped in the bud immediately. Okay? It's supposed to be nipped in the bud immediately. South Memphis all day, Mr. Gunsmoke. Clementine. Okay? So, you know, when we get to talking about a lot of these situations that they can't even show on the news where kids are being violated. Do y'all know how often they violating kids? Y'all, I never thought that I would live to see the day where young people are breaking up into 90-year-old women's houses, 80-year-old women's houses, and robbing them and sexually assaulting them. Y'all, it happens every single month. And it can't be talked about on the news because of the privacy laws. That's the reason why people don't take our community seriously. Because they'll say they're destroying each other. A lot of them lawmakers know about that stuff. That's the reason why I say, yes, we got to demand resources. Hey, when folks I got this thing about, I said, well, you know, folks are just mentally ill. Now, a lot of these folks are just dirty. They dirty. Okay? A lot of folks just dirty. Because I can remember a time when folks would break up into houses, and if the women and kids was there, they dare not touch them. They can't go up into a house now and see a little 12-year-old girl. Yeah, man, you know, she was 12 years old, man. I could tell, man, that she had never been with nobody. I took that. And y'all let that nigga come back and hang on the corner? That's the reason why I said these ain't no real thugs and gangsters. They didn't fraternize with mess like that. I grew up around thugs and gangsters and monsters. Real gorillas. They ain't tolerate that nigga. You ain't better stand out here. You think you gonna violate some women and kids and you think you gonna stand in the midst of us? That nigga gonna be found somewhere stinking. They didn't play them type of games. Real men ain't gonna even be in the midst of a freak that's obsessed with women. They ain't gonna participate in it. No, man. It's too many gals out there for that. I can't participate in you trying to violate no woman. I can't have no parts of that. They ain't gonna even participate or deal with no freak of nature like that. But y'all got the nerve to holler about we need to police our communities. Okay. When the people saying it, fraternizing with the freaks. Okay. And so that's the reason why people don't take our communities seriously. Because when we got out, we standing outside with signs. Okay. We standing outside with signs, right? Talking about Black Lives Matter, free such and such. They talking about free somebody. Oh, this is what I'm getting ready to say. What used to make me mad when people would come down there when especially when it was homicides. Okay. Because when I first started working for MPD, I was a transcriptionist. So I would be listening to them give their statements, and I would be typing it as the investigators would question them. So oftentimes, when they would say, well, people confessed and all of that, and they would say, can I call my mama and them before y'all take me to jail? So what they would do is, I don't know if they still do it, but they would allow their families to come down there to homicides to talk to them before they transported them to the Sally Port, which was at the time, the Memphis Police Department investigative unit was on the 11th floor in 201 Poplar, and then they would just take them downstairs to the Sally Port, to the jail, which is in the lower level, right? And so when the investigators would, parents or family members would talk to him, and the investigators would say, he confessed to doing this and that. First thing a lot of the families would say, especially in our community, that's why I say, y'all, it's our community need healing. Okay. Our community need healing. The first thing they would say is, well, when the white folks do it, they just do the blacks so bad. When the white folks go and do it, they don't do nothing. Y'all don't do nothing to them. That's the reason why I say, y'all, that makes me so mad, especially when it comes to violations of people. And folks sit up and say, well, when the white men been marrying little girls since the beginning of time, now it's a problem because the black man want to do it. You freak. It ain't right. What you mean? Because the white man do it is right? Being proactive is getting together, making sure that when the white folks do it, they get just as much time as the black folks, not alleviating or dismissing what a black man did. Well, when the white man do it, so why is wrong when I do it? Our people need some help and need to get more involved and need to change the mindset. Because all day, every day, I'm going to say, I ain't got nothing for no criminal. I got cousins that I love to death. I love them with a passion, and they hardcore street dudes. I grew up, I love them. We were raised close, right? But I don't care what kind of stuff they've been in, and they done been in some stuff. It ain't nothing on their record talking about violating no women or no children. Okay? But we're living in a society, especially in our community, where people want to act like it's something, it's okay. Well, she too strong of a black woman's this. She too strong. We gonna break her down. Now you got to go to jail because you're going. You think I'm gonna let you mess with me? Well, she be wanting, we don't like her because she be wanting to have black mans is put in jail. Okay. He says in 38114. I hear you. What area is 38114? Zip code. Let me see. It says it's Southwest, the demographics. I got to see what area is that. Um, Chickasaw Gardens, Foots Homes, Foots Homes. I wonder why they changed the zip code of Foots Homes. Because everything in South Memphis was 38106. What area is that 38114? Okay. I'd be interested. What area is 38114? Um, let's see. Lamar. That's around Lamar and Bellevue? So that's around, oh, that's Orange Mound. Okay. Shout out to Orange Mound. Shout out to Orange Mound. When I looked at that, it said Lamar. But Lamar and Bellevue. That's what it said, around Lamar and Bellevue. Okay. But there has to be a renewal of the mind. Okay. And people got to stop intaking garbage. I did a video this morning that I hadn't put out, and I was talking about how we got to be proactive. And I know that there are a lot of people, right, that's interested in the Young Dolls case, right? And I was talking about how we have to be proactive, right? And there are a lot of things, especially with my stance. If I've heard somebody credible say something about somebody, oh, he said in Highland. Okay. Okay, in Highland. They're building up Highland again. We got BS politicians and BS law enforcement, BS district attorney. We constantly talking about voting, which ain't never did nothing for black folks. Just the same old song and dance overall. So what are we gonna do about it though? So what do we do about it? Do we stop voting? Because that does nothing. What do we do about the people that are committing these violations? Because the people, there's way more black on black crime. What do we do about it? Because see, it ain't nothing miraculous about what other people do within their communities. First of all, other folks in other communities, they don't want to sell their communities out. And when they do think they're gonna sell their communities out, there's repercussions for it. But in black communities, what happened is, right, if we, you know, he said Highland and Orange Mound. Okay, I know exactly where that is. The Highland and Orange Mound area. That's Highland and oh shit, I can't think of that street. That goes all the way down past Orange Mound and take it all the way around to where Castelia is. Shit, what's that? Highland and what's the name of that street that when you go down Highland going south, you turn right and it takes you all the way down to Airways. What's that? Airways and is it Lamar? It's Airways and it's another street, y'all. Now where you turn right, it takes you up to Highland. When you turn off of Airways, I can't think of, is that Lamar? Okay. So um that's what it is. Park. You absolutely right, Mr. Gunsmoke. It's park. It's park. So I know where Highland and Park is, definitely. Okay. And so, yeah, it just has to be a renewal of the mind as it relates to our community. It do. Like people are getting too comfortable with the violations. And you have to think about when it does something to me. I'll just be listening to people and they say, these white folks don't care nothing about our community. Why would they? If you don't care, you think somebody else is going to care more about your community than you? We're always trying to outsource everything. Well, what the white mains is going to do to come in to save us? If y'all say that we supposed to be policing our own community, how come we ain't doing it? We need to police our own community. We can't police our own damn community when y'all sitting out there. The men supposed to be protecting the community, but instead what we're seeing a lot of the violations coming from the men. Not all of them, but we got to be honest. I can't sit here and be a black woman and put a pacifier in our mouths, y'all. They want us to stay behind. Okay? I got to be real with it. So the black men are supposed to be protecting the community, right? How come it ain't happening? Okay, and then if I can't protect the community because the woman's is don't want me to protect the community. She don't trust you, and you standing out there with all the damn criminals. You standing out there with the folks fraternizing and drinking and talking to the very people that's violating the community. I'm not gonna trust you because it ain't no. I was thinking about that guy that they caught in South Memphis that was going up there to the Hamilton Elementary School and snatching up them little girls. That nigga wasn't supposed to feel comfortable enough to do that. They always talking about we supposed to police our own community. He's supposed to have been too scared to do it, not because of the police, but because of the repercussions, because the men, he already know the men weren't going to play with him when they found out who he was. But we always talking about we need to police our own communities. I know people don't like that, but it's the truth. Okay? There has to be a renewal of the mind, y'all, as it relates to what goes on in our communities. Okay? It has to be a renewal of the mind. And it's not going to get any better until we change our mindset. I think about how a lot of black men, how gifted and talented. God gifted us with everything. Everybody hijacks our gifts, right? Or we easy to just sell it off for some money. Gifts that could make you a millionaire. God blessed our community with everything we need. With dance, with sing, everything. But instead of putting those gifts to use, right? We get about trying to destroy each other. Okay? Get about trying to destroy each other. Cypress says, real talk with Tamara, Tennessee is a Republican state. Memphis is ran by Democrats. That's the major issue because they city leaders been sold them out. Well, right. It's ran by, Memphis is a blue city. Okay? Memphis is a blue city. Okay? And so with Memphis being a blue city, that means that Memphis has more black politicians in it. As a matter of fact, the majority is black. So if the majority of the politicians in Memphis is black, y'all, why is Memphis being sold out? Okay. DeMarcus says, I'm an FFEMT for the community. It's a lot of people, Marcus. I believe you. It's a lot of people that really try. I'm not talking about, trust me, I'm not talking about all black men either. Because there are a lot of good black men that, hey, they're out there in the midst of it. And they already see the mindset of a lot of these men. And they go, I can't deal with that. Because if I have to, I can't try to talk no sense into that right there. Because I might have to go ahead and put 2 or 3 in that, pop 2 or 3 inside that. So I just stay away from that, take care of my family and all that. You can't blame, because one or 2 black men can't do it. 1 or 2 can't do it. Okay. And that's the reason why I say, but when somebody do something wrong, you see a whole community coming together to try and rally for that. And that's the reason why nobody takes our community seriously. They go, dog, they coming together to rally, talking about free little Rufus. And little Rufus just went and popped up a whole barber shop. Nobody's gonna take us seriously on that. Okay. Hey, Dahlia and Paper Bag. But you guys, poverty ignites crime. Poverty definitely ignites crime. Um, they said Memphis crime so bad it's starting to be on Nashville news on the regular now. Wow. Wow. Bailey and Sons Transportation. But a lot of the politicians' feet got to be held to the fire. It's not good enough, y'all, to just continuously vote based on name recognition and race. Okay? You can't just vote based on name recognition and race. They say any city ran by Democrats is trash. That's a fact. I agree with you, Hero Fix TV. And see, like I said, voting based on political party. Why are you voting Democrat? Well, because the Democrats for the black people. Sis. Oh, okay. Well, are you in a better? Are you Democrat? Democrat? Yeah. Have the Democrats done anything for your city? So why are you voting Democratic? People gonna have to get away from voting based on parties, based on race, parties, and name recognition, because that's what's keeping the black community in poverty. Really, that's a lot of it. Okay, that's a lot of it. Mr. Gunsmoke says, as minorities, instead of worrying about who's in the White House, we need to worry about the judges, mayors, district attorneys, senators, governors, sheriff's office. Absolutely. That's what affects us, Mr. Gunsmoke. Your local politicians affect you on a day-to-day basis. Okay? I agree with you, Black Bart. I agree with you 100%. Um, as I've always said, the district attorney, your district attorney, it's ironic because look at the district attorney Memphis has now. But the district attorney, the judges, and the sheriff are the three most important races in your city and county. And y'all understand why I've been saying that forever now, right? Look at the district attorney Memphis has. Okay? He feels like everybody is supposed to get a get out of jail free card. Okay? I agree, which the founding fathers of the reserves started all this. We don't need any more rappers. We need firefighters like myself. We need politicians. We need lawyers. I agree absolutely 100%. And that is the reason why I am so involved. I wanted Corey to come on here. And when they was over there filming their show yesterday, he was trying to get up here. What they're doing is they are building a technical school to help that's going to help the Memphis community, like if they want to go and become electricians and stuff like that. One of the things that they did to handicap the black community was they took Votech away, where a lot of kids were learning trades. Because when I was in school, we went to home ec, we went to shop. I learned we was building we had some wood and stuff. We be making um what would we be making, like he was teaching us how to make I forget, like chair I forget what they're called, chair legs and stuff. We will be doing that in shop. Okay. They had auto mechanic work, they had kids going to auto mechanic in junior high school. Okay. In junior high school. Hold on, you guys. Oh my God. Thank you, Clarinetta, for donating to the cause. Thank you so much. And I'm going to make sure that when I buy, I'm going to get the names, and then I'm going to send you all the names of the senior that you help. And then when I buy everything, I'm going to show you guys what I bought, because I like checks and balances. And then when I take it over there, I'm take a picture and video and stuff and show it to you guys. And I would love to be able to put y'all's picture on the bag also. Okay. I would love to be able to put y'all's picture on the bag. Definitely y'all's name, so that the senior will know. Um, it's Bama 101 says it's crazy in Memphis right now. It's absolutely crazy. Black Bart 901 says, yeah, and black people didn't need degrees or support their family. That's why they ended VOTEC. It's got to be brought back. Technical schools have to be brought back, because it ain't meant for everybody to go to college. Some people just are not meant to go to college. They don't want to go, but they can go to tech school. They can start in junior high school and high school doing carpentry, auto mechanic, workshop, that, and then get out and maybe go to a little business school or something, and then start their own business based on the trade that they learned. But they took that out of school. We let them do it, because the way to fix that is, okay, so we're going to find out who decided that they needed to take VOTEC out of schools. Okay, so whoever it was that decided that, they can't be reelected. And so now we got to put somebody in office that's going to bring it back. That's how we deal with people. Because believe it or not, they want you to feel like your vote doesn't matter. They'll put into the atmosphere. If y'all only knew the games that they play, they'll have interns all over the internet to put energy out. My vote don't count. They come up with all these fake stories, and then it goes viral. This the type of games that they play to keep y'all from voting. Y'all, hell, I went and did such and such. My vote don't count. No, my vote don't count. And then it's spreading all over the internet. And now people are taking that into their minds. My vote don't count. They don't ever want black people to get into politics. You know why? Because they understand whoever controls the politics controls the money. Okay, so that's the reason why I don't want people putting into my chat that our votes don't count. Okay, no, you need to get out and vote. You need to reverse that thought. I'm gonna get out and vote no matter what, and I'm going to encourage folks to vote, because if you get out and vote in droves, they can't cheat. Okay. Yeah, black people didn't need degrees to support their family. That's why they ended VOTEC. Absolutely. The women took cosmetology. Betty Boo says Memphis voters vote on popularity and who knows who. And if the candidates wear Gucci shoes, they're in there. Memphis people are so simple-minded and very materialistic. Betty Boo, I gotta agree with you on it. Miss Steph A. Love says, at Marcus the Barber, 100% truth. I have worked at St. Jude for 22 years, and we have such a hard time recruiting black doctors, nurse practitioners, and scientists to our organization. Why you believe why do you all have a hard time, Stephanie? Are they not applying? Are they not applying, or are they I wonder why. And it's really because they don't promote being professional in our community. They want you to feel like the only way to be a millionaire, that's the reason why they took Votech. The only way a lot of black men became wealthy in carpentry. They was teaching them how to do plumbing. And it started in junior high school. Okay? They stripped all that away to handicap the people. Um, but we need more black doctors. We need more black nurses. I see a lot of males getting into nursing. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm about to finish trade school right now. I had leave to Memphis to go and get a good trade school education. Take a moment and exhale. A skill breeds self-esteem, and esteem breeds self-respect. Absolutely. If our votes didn't count, they wouldn't do so much to suppress. Absolutely, Marcus. If our votes didn't count, they wouldn't do so much to suppress that. They understand whoever controls the politics controls the money. And when I talk about being proactive, I'm talking about we have to be proactive in making sure that when black politicians get into office, you can't just elect somebody and not watch them. Okay, you can't just, oh well, we got a black man there and we say no, you got to watch him, who, black man, black woman, whoever, and make sure that they do what they're supposed to do. It's a lot of money come into the urban communities that are not being allocated right. And that's because so many people, to include a lot of black politicians, take advantage of the poor black communities. Okay? They take advantage of the poor black community. They understand. And that's why it is imperative to start getting politicians who are truly for the community to get online in a era where everybody's online is gonna say, listen, I'm gonna do like a class because I want for black people to know about government. Okay, this is what the city council is supposed to do. This is the amount of money that come in. This is what the congressman is supposed to do. Your state congressman is supposed to do. This is the amount of money that comes in at this time. You need to be watching that congressman to make sure those funds are being allocated in the communities that they're supposed to be in. They're hitting a lot of us over our head because of pure ignorance, because we don't understand. And they know that. Everybody hijacks the black community, and the black community, to be honest, is the most resourceful. That's the reason why they try to keep us oblivious to everything that goes on, because people are becoming millionaires and creating generational wealth based on what black people don't know. That's how it has always been. My dad used to always say to me, rich people get rich off of what poor people don't know. Okay? Um Tony says, thank God I was blessed to go to trade school. I have welding, auto mechanics, and machine shop. That's a blessing, Tony. It's an absolute blessing. And I'm gonna say, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. And I'm gonna say, somebody like you that has a business within the community, I think that a lot of these resources that come in, what they need to be doing is giving you some type of grant to bring in some of these young folks to at least start showing them. You maybe a summer every year during the summertime. This is an opportunity for them to, a grant is set aside for business owners to bring in teenage boys and girls that are interested in doing something like this, so that they can get some training. As a matter of fact, you can do it. Okay. If you have a business, you go down to the city hall. I know they used to do it, and they have like summer jobs and stuff where they place kids in certain jobs, right, to train them. I think that would be awesome. They should start going into um um legitimate businesses more, as far as like what he's talking about, welding and stuff like that, because it's a lot of wealth in carpentry and welding and stuff like that. Steph says some students are not prepared in math and science to be successful. I worked in what to see others from our communities to be successful. Oh, wow. So, do you think they're not prepared in math and science based on what's going on in the public school system? You're right. I'm a leather crafter and can go to any city and make money. I'll never be broke. Absolutely. Um, if I'm the mayor of a city, I'd give these kids a chance at a diversion program when they commit crimes early. You either attend this trade school or face a judge, period. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. You guys, make sure y'all hit the like button for me. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. First teacher is parent. Renee, I agree 100%. The first teacher is a parent. I agree 100%. Our votes do count. Absolutely. Public school system doesn't teach S these days to get you prepared. Right. And I'm going to tell you why they don't. Because now there are charter schools. Okay. And with charter schools, they get funded based on how many students are passing. If a certain percentage of students don't pass in charter schools, they don't get the grant. So they put pressure on school teachers to pass students that can't even read and write, really, because a lot of kids are not getting the training at home, right? They're not getting the training at home. Kevin Felder says absolutely the public school system has a lot to do with it, but that takes us back to Nashville where curriculum is developed. Hey, Michelle. But y'all, change starts within our community. Change starts within our community. And so it's not going to get any better. Okay. It's not going to get any better until we have a change of mindset. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. My sister left public school as a teacher to go to charter school. She went right back to public school the following summer. I'm telling you, teachers, they was saying, somebody was telling me teachers, they was putting so much pressure on those teachers to, it's got to be hard when you get into teaching for the right reason, and you're being pressured to pass students that are not doing what they're supposed to do. You are pressured to pass them. Okay, so my understanding is they go, well, if the child is not passing in your classroom, that means you're not doing your job. So that puts pressure on the teacher to pass the child because they got to make sure they consistently get the grant. So it's crazy to me. Kawana says city council runoff Thursday in Memphis, and people need to be out there voting for the right person. They need to be out there voting for the right people. Hey, R. Richmond. Nothing says charter schools should be called barter schools, all about money. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. It says, yeah, you guys like, share, and subscribe to help to kick the video into the algorithm. But poverty ignites crime. The Memphis citizens must demand resources in their communities and get involved. Instead, what's happening is a lot of the resources are being hijacked, and people don't know it. What's wrong with you, Riley? Come on. Hey, Niecy. You guys, make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. But you know what? It's not just happening in the Memphis community. It's happening everywhere. It's too much going on, and it's too much going on in Memphis. It is becoming the lawless city. It is criminals that are sick and sadistic. They feel an urge to come to the Memphis area to try and do all of those sick sadistic crimes. Okay, that they think that they can get away with. That's the reason why I say people need to be loaded up. Be loaded up and keep your peacemaker. As a matter of fact, you need to keep several of them, okay? And keep other people around you that's gonna have their head on swivel too. Y'all think Dolph Day would be a great day? You know, you know what? I think Dolph's Day is a sad day. You know, I was saying it should be a celebration of life, but for his family, they have to relive all of even though they're making it into something positive, you know, when they're giving out turkeys and stuff. Hopefully ain't nobody been paid to go and try and destroy and do nothing crazy, okay? um but his family has to relive all of those that the memory and all of that, whatever it was that they was going through, I mean felt, the day that they got their call on November the 17th, 2021. Okay, and Mia J is still hurting. It's been just 2 years. 2 years is not a long time. And then you have to think about, you know, with my, let's just take my dad's death for instance. Okay, with my dad's death hurt me, okay, very badly. But my dad died of complications from ailments that he had been dealing with for a long time that I did not know about, right? But for young Dolph was vibrant, and my dad was young. He was like 64. Okay. But young Dolph was vibrant. Okay. Um, he was vibrant. He was a young man that was full of life. All he did was walk into a cookie shop, and them folks came and took him out. And so then young Dolph was a celebrity. So Every time his family, it's a lot of people still have an interest in the case. Every time his family turn on the internet or the TV or something like that, they're seeing something. He's got videos that's reminding them, even whether they're good memories or bad memories, right? It's plastered all over everywhere, right? I'm on down to the crime scene. So each and every time something like this happen, his birthday come around, even holidays, they took him right before Thanksgiving, where this man should have been preparing to give his children a great Christmas. Instead, they were having to deal with going to their father's funeral. And that's the reason why I say it's a lot of sick individuals as it relates that's even surrounding this case. Absolutely sadistic and evil on so many levels. The idea that they can do this and then get mad, be mad because she's speaking out. They're saying that they're not going to stand for this, right? And then try and taunt this man's family in death. Mad because people calling them out for doing it. I'm supposed to be able to take people's out and taunt them just like a sadistic, devilish individual. Okay. So, hopefully what they're doing with the Ida Mays Foundation will be successful. Okay. Without, and I'm sure it will, without people causing problems. But we understand now people do anything for a dime. They'll do anything for a dime. Okay. But I think it would be a great. Doubt Day was a success last year. A lot of people was giving back. Well, good. I think it's going to be a success this year. The devil can't stop it. The devil can't stop it. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. She says, I hope and pray so. I will be at work on 12 hours. Mm. Says memberships are available. Yes, memberships are available. You guys make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit like, share, and subscribe if you have not subscribed. Okay. Like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, I'm getting ready to send a link to a couple people. Hold on, guys. Y'all hit the like button for me. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Miss T, I'm gonna say this also. In the 70s and 80s, listening to the radio while we got dressed for school, the messages were for better from the radio host than they are. Yes, indeed. Yes, they were. More things were educational, you know. Um, it was for the better, you right. They didn't put out negativity. Now there's an agenda. I always say that there is an agenda. It says now the host sound just as ignorant. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Um Hold on, guys. Um the host now yeah. So like I said, you know, I think it bothers me a lot that we have politicians. I'm talking about like supposed to be leaders. I'm talking about that was with the people's movement that Dr. King had, right? Um they understand, like Jesse Jackson, what it entails to create a people's movement, to get a movement going. Instead, they didn't tell the people that. And it takes organization. It takes organization, but you know, and also because of what happened to people like Dr. King and Malcolm X and all of that, where there was infiltration from our very own people and fear of if you become a spy or you try to sell out, secretly try and sell out our leader who's helping our community, or set our leader up that's helping our community for some money, there will be some repercussions. But see, it ain't no repercussions for selling out the black community. It should be repercussions for that. Instead, we're supporting folks that's taking out men just because they are great and providing for their families. Okay? That's what we're doing. We see you in the bushes somehow. Yeah, the people in the bushes, come out and hit the like button. I got up early this morning. I was up early because I was feeling better, and then I had to talk to my daughter. But y'all come out and hit the like button. Hey, who done it? You guys, please like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. It's time for these dogs to go be groomed, child. His hair grows so quick. His hair grows way faster than Remy's. Thank you, who done it. Hey, Ronnie Williams. I came on early. I've been on like an hour until I came on at 7:30 this morning because I was up. Mm. I'm doing good. I am. I'm doing really good this morning. I feel a lot better. I'm going to the doctor in a couple hours, but I feel a lot better. You guys make sure you hit the like button. He said, I think I ate too many cereal. Oh, Lord. Hey, Otto. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come into the room. I came on early this morning because I was up. I'm worried about my little grandbaby. She got to go to the hospital. Um, Ronnie Williams. Got to be Detroit. I be missing my little Juki fruit be getting on my nerves, but I don't like for her to be sick, and I be missing her. I be missing her kisses, child. She getting to the point she don't want us getting none of them kisses. I have to take them. Yep. Yeah, but I think this was a very necessary little show. I wanted to say that was on my mind. I was like, poverty ignites crime, and it's not gonna get any better. Y'all know I normally get into fussing and stuff, but I ain't feeling good enough to fuss. I got to get back 100%. But because I'm not feeling good, real good, but I feel better. Because I definitely do, y'all, have a passion for our communities doing better. Whodunit says they should have left young Dolph alone. Haters, it makes me mad. Yeah, they should have left him alone. And I think they realize now. Shout out to Hammond, Louisiana, that they should have left him alone. They should have left him alone. And I have no doubt that in the end, he'll get justice. With the dynamics of the Young Dolph's case, sometimes things are perpetual. But I have no doubt that he will get justice in the end. But what we have to do is we have to be proactive in making sure we let people know. He said, if you ain't cursed, you need to go to the doctor right now. Oh, Lord have mercy. He said, if I ain't cussed, I need to go to the doctor. I feel better, but I got a little nag in the back of my head. That's because I'm congested. Cause y'all know I be going in when I get pissed. Y'all like, share, and subscribe. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. Oh, move Riley. Move Riley. Oh, I'm getting you ready. And Riley. I'm getting both of y'all. I'm getting both of y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Cypress.
What's going on, love? How you doing? What's going
I'm
on?
doing good. So, what you think about this topic?
Talking about the Memphis. Talking about like Memphis. About what you were talking about Memphis.
Yeah.
The problem is it ran by Democrats. That's
Mm-hmm.
the problem. Like you can't have a Republican state and then have a major city like Memphis ran by Democrats. That's a problem. You can't grow like that.
Mm-hmm. Because they get to fighting with each other, but you have to think about, yeah, a lot of the Democrats sell out, and a lot of
Right,
people, yeah, a lot of the Democrats sell out, and so people gonna have to stop voting based on name recognition
right,
and race and parties. They're gonna have to vet and vote based on who gonna do what need to be done. Stop letting people come to your community and tell you what they're gonna do. Now, what we need to be doing is saying, listen, this is what our community need. Can you do this for us? That's what other communities do. They say, no, 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 you don't, you're not gonna come and tell us what you gonna do. What we gonna tell you is what we need done based on our analysis of what we need in living in our community, and we want to know if you can do it.
right.
That's the
And you
difference between us and other communities. We let folks tell us, well, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna build a park, I'm gonna do that. They ain't got a hill of beans to do with nothing, because a lot of them can't do it no ways.
right without getting the proper sign off for it anyway.
Right.
But see, here was the thing. They get grant money to better these communities. But people want to go viral for fighting and shooting and clowning so bad, they just sit back and pocket all the money and send their kids and grandkids to college and stuff and use the money to better the community. Because people
Mm-hmm.
already terrorizing it anyway.
Mm-hmm. I
They like,
agree.
what the hell we need to build up a community? Niggas ain't going to tear it down anyway. We can send our own kids and grandkids to college.
Mm-hmm.
But people,
Mm-hmm.
people, people look past that. But yeah, they get grant money to better your community, but they just choose not to do it. Y'all clown so much to fight and go viral for the wrong reason.
And it's a sad thing that's what people like to see.
Mhm.
They suffering in their community and they want to see
Mhm.
some crap like that.
Mhm.
Good morning, y'all.
Good
Hey,
morning, man.
Magnay Mace, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
So
What's
what
up,
you think?
Syke?
What going on? What going on, man?
So what you think about this topic? What do you think that's holding the Memphis community back?
Uh, influence. That's
Mm-hmm.
what that's like the number one thing. Cause like, even my experience just in Memphis, like it's the influence. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
like I said, that's what I was saying yesterday. It's like a low vibration energy in the city. Cause it's like you see it's a pattern of stuff going on, but I just feel like it's the influence, the neighborhoods, the environment. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
it just you can just imagine what these kids go to school and see in public school today in Memphis, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's really what it is, exposure and stuff like that. But you really hit a lot of points though about, you know what I'm saying, the topic, as far as like how they took certain things out of, you know, schools and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
every time I look up, it's a lot of activity be going on in Memphis. This stuff be going on. It's just the people that's choosing to do what they doing.
Right.
Because Memphis got a lot of stuff be going on. Like you can, like for real, you can go to Memphis and have a whole day of just fun and clean fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the mayor, you know, I was thinking like he was gonna, you know, he can't do it by himself, but I was thinking he was gonna put his foot down and you know what I'm saying, we were gonna see something. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna take time, but I think that mayor, he really gonna do something though. I say I get him about to next year. He gonna be in the did something, I think. Just type of person he is.
Yeah, I mean, he takes office in January.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he takes office in January officially. So,
Yeah.
um, we'll see. We definitely gonna see. I hope that I believe that he'll do the right thing. Like I said,
Yeah. I
they
think he
are good people, and I believe he'll do the right thing.
Yeah, I think he fed up with like the city, what's going on with the city. Cause I done heard some speeches and it was just certain stuff he was saying. Like he had like he wanted to get it back together. Like far as you know, if anybody doing what they doing next year, when that man in that chair, I feel sorry for him because I don't think he gonna play.
Hmm.
He seemed like he fed up what's been going on because just by what he said. So we'll see.
He said some barbecue from Memphis sounds good right now. It said Memphis was better with Harrison.
Hey, Miss T, AC Warren, when he was at off, he was just pimping one.
Oh, AC Warden was one of the worst things that ever happened to Memphis.
Man,
He really threw Memphis off of balance. Oh, that man was. Oh,
yeah, Miss T, look, AC Warren would get him money. Look, and if you cool with him, he'll come get you out of jail. He'll give you a petition. AC Warren, that's the only reason I gave him when he was in office. I gave him, I took my hats off to him when I seen he'll go get you out of jail, like he'll petition you. Just depends, like you know, some mayors don't give a damn about you.
well, he was definitely terrible. He was terrible. He was one of the worst things that ever happened to Memphis.
Why you think? Why you say that, Miss T? I just,
Because he completely sold the city of Memphis out. He did.
mm,
And it was because he was his son, some of his sons was in trouble, and
mm,
he basically just had to bend over, and
So,
he was terrible. He said, I went to school with Amigo's stepdad. I was looking on his page at Gotti mom's birthday party. Gotti looked like he's worried. He should be. He should be
little
worried.
nigga.
They
I,
already know that what they did, it never should have happened. And then it's one is to do it, and then to people act different, and a person's mindset is different when they think that they've done something and it's going to get away with it. And I think people are realizing now that they're not going to get away with it. There was no reason they could have did anything but took that boy out of here. They took that boy out of here, and it was about nothing. Anytime you talk about you take somebody out because he was talking too much, a person can say what they want to say.
yeah.
As long as
I think
it wasn't like they weren't going back at him.
I think it was about something, but it wasn't what people think it is. But hey, we
Man,
in Memphis.
sight that man came on Player Coach channel last night. He threw everybody in a loop. Talking about man, it's gonna be 3 arrests and the officer. Man, come on, man. Come on with
Hmm.
all that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta when you speak on
Yeah,
that shit, you just gotta have proof, man. You know what I'm saying? Even though if it making sense, like it's a lot of stuff I could say, but it just like, bro, I'm not finna put certain stuff out there and narratives and stuff because you just don't want to look all throwed off and stuff, man. You got to go with the facts. You know what I'm
I
saying? Only
mean, I
when it.
mean, people knew what was finna happen because of what had been already happening. So I mean,
Mm-hmm. Only thing I know about the officer that was in that case was that black officer that was on the scene when Dolph was dead. He stayed in South Haven, Mississippi, and they killed him. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They went to his house, killed him at his house. That's the only thing I heard about a cop being involved in Dolph, you know what I'm saying, was on the scene, you know, and something happened to him.
the real little T salute to you, Kenny Adam. What's up,
It
man?
is really because you know that Memphis police officers can't live in South Haven. They have to stay within the city limits.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, what happened to that? You heard about that too? Then, like when it first happened, when Dog got killed, and that officer, he was on the scene or something, but they went to his house and killed that man, and he was like, he was an officer on the scene. I remember when it first
I don't
happened.
know if they killed him. I know they went to a deputy sheriff's house
And shot him.
and popped
Yeah.
him. Tried
Yeah.
to take him out, right, but they didn't.
Oh, okay.
That was in Olive Branch.
Oh yeah, Olive Branch. Yeah, Olive
Yeah, that was
Branch.
in Olive Branch. The sheriff's office policies are a little different than
Mm-hmm.
MPD. The sheriff's office will allow you to stay outside of the county if you've been on the department for more than 25 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Uh,
But shit, I don't know. We just wait for everything to come out here. Them boy go to court, and that's just what we gon' That's what me myself and a lot of other people been sticking to. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
now, Miss T, I ain't gonna lie. I love my mama. I be talking to my mama about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, she native
Hmm.
from the city. And I asked my mama, my mama love both of them. My mama the type, we ain't, I grew up, she ain't show me no type of hatred. Like anybody was on, my mama love Gotti, she love dog. But
Right.
I asked my mom, I said, Mama, you think Gotti had something to do with that? And she said, if he didn't, his brother did. I said, now if my mama say that, I'ma roll with it. she,
So,
she,
Cypress,
she.
what you think?
well,
Cypress got real quiet.
I think your mama very smart lady because I agree with her.
Now, yeah, and I know now even though now she had something to do with it, but I had to ask my mama. I said, but you know what? It come back to Gotti look guilty as hell though, like because everybody that had something attempted Dolph on top Dolph life, they ring right back to Gotti. You know what I'm saying? Even goddamn Keon.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Well, of course they do because it's all the same circle. But
yeah,
I don't think got it. Like far as like okay, the North Carolina. Yeah, I want to say the North Carolina situation. Now that might have got it, might have had a little bit more say so with that because of who got jammed up in who I believe jammed up in
mm-hmm,
there,
yeah,
and I fuck with them tough. So, but those of us
because
that know, we know. But
Because if you look at it, makes sense. Because if you look at the date, February 25th, 2017, that's when the CIAA happened. That was
uh,
around the time Dolph didn't leak. He already released that play with your bitch. Excuse my language. He already released that play with your. You know what? So they felt some type of way. So I'm like, oh, it all makes sense. Like why they shoot at him at February 25th? Because he already dropped that play with your. You know. I remember that like it was yesterday because I remember when I heard it. I said, man, something gonna happen. That man talking about got it like that. I'm talking about this was in 17 when I heard this shit. I'm like, oh man, damn, dog went hard on that man. Man, I was just ever
when
since
I
then I said it's gonna be up, bro.
when I came from Alabama, that what everybody was playing. And so I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn. So I heard that. So I get straight
Everybody
on
was
the
playing it.
phone like, and what he was saying, he wasn't like he was keeping it 100
Yeah.
as he could be.
He was too real.
I get on the phone, my nigga, I call their little brother, which is like the brother of mine. So I call like, bro, he can't respond to this, bro. He
Damn.
like, man, oh. I don't know, bro. Like, man, man, you kind of know that it wasn't gonna
Yeah.
be long with it.
I ain't gonna lie, dog got down hit him with a low blow. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Like he couldn't get back up. He did hit him though. I ain't gonna lie, like, he did he did go at him hard.
Mhm.
Now,
And
No.
that's
far
why
the
that's
California,
why Mia J was talking about egos.
now,
Yeah.
far the California incident, I really can't say about that, but I wouldn't doubt it even that. But I don't think he really had no push in there because he wasn't directly
Man, Dolph knew
what
what
it
was
was
gonna come
at.
with it. He knew what was
Yeah,
gonna come with it. When soon he dropped that song, he knew what was gonna
I
come with
think
it. He was,
I think if he just would have kept it at rap between him and Gotti,
mm-hmm.
I think he'd have been alive today.
But Black Youngster jumped in it himself.
I ain't talking about Black
Yeah,
Yo.
yeah.
I ain't
Who you
But that's
talking.
the
talking
one.
about?
But that's the one.
If he would have kept it on him and Gotti, within him and Gotti, he'd probably been alive today.
No, yeah, but Miss T said she said something though. Now what you saying? You got facts too. But if he never
Well,
would
who
have
you
got,
talking about, Cypher? You say you
if he
ain't talking about Black Youngster. Who else jumped in it?
That's why I'm saying, Miss T, if he wouldn't never got, if Youngster wouldn't even existed, if Pig, that was his real name in South, man, Pig, nigga used to call that nigga Pig. If Pig wouldn't never got down, in the beginning, it would none of it would have happened. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. If Pig
I
would never
mean,
jumped in
yeah, 'cause they escalated it. Gotti wasn't gonna take it
it,
upon himself. I mean, he threw a couple slick shots in the song 81.
yeah,
Prior
yeah.
to his side, he threw a couple jabs at dog. Everybody knew what
But
he was
but
talking about.
anybody that live in the city know how the city set up, bro. I always
Mm.
said Gotti had a four-way around him at all time, way before him and Dolph would beef, and everybody knew that Gotti was he was with the fire. He was rolling with some players at once upon a time, but Gotti was neutral, and by him being neutral, he had like a four-way around him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't affiliated with certain shit to the point he could not mess with certain niggas. And I already knew how he was set up just with the mobs and everything. So when Dolph did that, I was like, man, I hope Dolph know what he doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I just know who behind who. Dolph got the old head, Grape Street, and GD niggas behind him, but it's bigger than that. Like the back door always open when,
Yeah, you gotta go. Man, with things like the situation like that, if you gonna come out like that, you gotta go and push. You can't even have second
yeah.
guessing. You gotta go and push.
That's all I'm
If you
saying.
ain't, shut up. If you ain't gonna push, shut up.
No,
Now
well,
if it
no,
would have been, yeah,
Cypress,
yeah.
I disagree with you on that. And I'm gonna say it like this right here. As I always say, rap was created from battle rapping and things of that nature. It's
Mm-hmm.
not like Gotti was oblivious to that. What during the course of rap, he listened to a lot of rappers who went back and forth with each other, and there was never any bloodshed. Who the hell he think he is because his ego get bruised that he sent his minions out to take that boy out because that's all that happened.
Cause Miss T, this what it is,
No,
Miss
you gotta
T.
look at it.
Memphis, a real city, Miss T. When these niggas in Beverly Hills and in the hotels of LA and
Yeah, but
shit.
they didn't take him out. They didn't. 3 6 didn't take him out.
I know that, but
Well,
I'm
they
saying
because they become pals and them
three,
so money
no,
hungry, they weren't
and
doing
then
that.
it was a different time. 3 6 didn't have these breeds that's around now. He didn't have these young breeds that's been bred in the 90s and the early. He didn't have these breeds around him. Them in 3 6 time. You know what I'm saying? That was a different time. 3 6 really, they were just the era that really were opening doors to that sound and music. Did what we on. You know what I'm saying? Break the law, hit up. You know what I'm saying? They was on that. They the one that was like the birth of it. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to like the new breed, the city shifted. Like Juicy J and them been in Cali having restaurants and stuff like when people were still in the city. So that's why when Gotti opened Privé, and they were like, okay, got it, you know what I'm saying? You brought back to the city, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh. But it was
Yeah,
just like we really still had to live in the streets of Memphis. So when these niggas done stir this stuff up, it's real beef going on. Niggas, pull up bumping Dolph in North Memphis, niggas gonna shoot at you. This really happened. You pull up bumping Gotti in the wrong area, you getting shot at. So it's real. That became a real war. That was like, man, it should be a documentary about it. Shit, that shit was real. Went off back in 17 when Youngster and all them were kicking off. Man, that shit was crazy. Cause they was, they was
Like
on
I
the
said,
rise.
Even with the new breed of little dudes around now, God in them came from an era, especially him and Juke and those older dudes that's around them where they know better. And the fact
Mm-hmm.
of the matter is, they had that boy taken out, and they was wrong. When they get
I
through
agree.
talking about the police is involved,
I agree with you.
when they get through, it all started with them, and it's gonna end with them. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if it's a police involved, then that nigga gonna have to go down. But
Yeah,
it
yeah.
started with them, and it's gonna end with them. I'm not taking the
No,
responsibility
you
off
right.
of them.
No, you right. You right, Miss T. Like, cause this disrespectful type of battle rapping going on. I see stuff online. They be punching in the air. They be talking about, what I'm saying. I be seeing how Cassidy be rapping with them Jersey niggas, and they talking about they grandma gonna do this to this. You know what I'm saying? And all at the end of the day, they go home. They ain't got shot up. They talk smack in front of each face. I agree with you. That's how rap's supposed to be. But just in Shelby County. I mean, it's like all the old cities. That's just not a city to be trying to mock and play and taunt. That's just what it is. It ain't. It's these guys is from Memphis. That's what make it. It ain't even the individuals. It's the city they playing around in.
Mm-hmm.
And while they balling, it's gonna be a white man that's sitting on the bench gonna give them a whole lot of time. Then look at how they set that up. You balling, and that white man on that bench gonna give you a whole bunch of time. So it's cool to be on the sideline and on that bench sometimes.
They said, y'all don't hurt Cypress TV feelings this morning. Cypress quiet because he checking out he looking at for a woman. He checking out the women, trust me.
hey, little Miss Mother, how you doing?
There
Yeah,
go
well,
that lust demon.
hey, the left is live well, baby. Hey, Cyber
Hey,
TV. I'm in the place to
Miss T,
be.
Sight can't help it. He look at the chat. He see
No, he
Miss
can't help
Kitty.
it.
He see Miss
It's
Kitty.
almost like he can't
He looking
control
at
it
the
no
name
more.
though. Look, the
He
name
slick
jumping out
scared of
on
Miss
Miss T.
Kitty. Miss
He
Kitty
see
was trying to get at him. That's the only time I really seen him hesitate.
look, but it's the name though. Miss Kitty, little Miss Muffin. You know what I'm saying? He throwing his shots.
Man,
Man,
kid,
he
kid,
still gonna
kid,
throw his shot at Kitty. He just scared of her.
Nah, I just
hey
messing with
man,
Sight. I'm messing with Sight.
kid is a little bit too much gangster for me, man. Kid a
Yeah,
little
she
bit
real
too much
gangster.
of a gangster for me.
Yeah, you can see it in like some shit you just can't hide. Some shit you just
Hey,
can't
Miss
hide, bro.
Wendy.
You can see the good in people, but she don't, you don't want to take it there with Miss Kitty.
Yeah, I ain't support no murder. I'm just saying, my nigga, the man. I mean, my nigga, the man had nothing to do with that. That was the streets.
What Cypress? You can't. But I mean, you contradicting yourself. One minute you saying Juke them gonna go to jail for. The next minute you saying they ain't have nothing to do with it.
I didn't say they ain't had nothing to do with it. I said my nigga got it ain't had nothing to do
Well, I
with it.
thought
He
you said
got
my
there.
niggas with an S ain't have nothing to do with that.
No.
It started with Gotti. I disagree with you on that. It started with Gotti. It's gonna end with Gotti. Now, everybody has a difference of opinion as it relates to the cookie shop. Like I said, ain't nobody credible told me that the cookie shop was involved. That nobody in the cookie shop was involved. Ain't nobody credible told me that.
Well, I'm glad ain't nobody credible told you they was involved. So guess what? You ready for this?
What?
Drum roll, please. They black ass was involved. They going to jail.
And then they using lyrics and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, niggas then went too hard on the wax, man. I done heard niggas say nigga might fuck around lose life, like Big and Pop. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga been saying too much, man. Like, come on, man. Nigga know what's going on. But no, youngsters just too real though. I'ma just put it like that, bro.
Now,
You know,
ain't nobody saying that dog deserve to die
both of all them guys was just some real
over
shit.
no lyrics, fat pack. What I'm saying is, if you gonna go with some niggas who been in the streets and shit, you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta go and push.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they
If
so
you ain't
real,
there, be quiet. If you ain't gonna push, be quiet. Leave that shit alone. Leave them others alone, cause they gonna shake some.
They,
but if
they
they
Miss
so
T, what
real
I
and they feel like they was right, why they concerned about going to jail for the rest of their life? Because that's what comes along with doing it.
It's just a product of their
If
environment.
they
Like,
real niggas, they need to let these little dudes know that they sending out to do this stuff. Yeah, I'm a
exactly.
real nigga. Hey, what I did, I did. They wouldn't be trying to hide behind everybody. That ain't gangster.
No, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying this, man. When them folks when that young ma push, nigga was getting knocked the fuck down. Let's just
Shut
keep
up.
it real.
Real
If
talk.
you ain't gonna put your niggas out there to push and you going at some niggas that's about this, leave them folks alone, but don't
Shit.
even speak on them folks, don't diss them folks.
Yeah.
Cause these niggas actually
Talk.
making this shit out nowadays. They ain't
Real
playing.
talk. Real
You
talk.
act like that them folks weren't messing with that boy.
I ain't say that. I ain't gonna say they didn't cut clap back at him, but I'm just saying, man, don't push the limit if you ain't gonna say
That boy
nothing,
wasn't
man.
mad for nothing. They sit up talking about folks trying to twist it. The police that say his head was messing with Dolph. Let me just say this. If somebody called, that's the reason why I say some of these little dudes need to get smart because these older dudes playing a different game. They sitting up, they don't care about being called rats, or if they secretly the ones that's calling, notifying organized crime and vice and narcotics of certain situations to try to get them out the way. While they saying, well, it's honor before death. I ain't gonna say nothing. Them folks don't care about being called no rats. A lot of them the ones that's telling. So when Young
Mm-hmm.
Dolph was talking about, he said, "Yo, God, I heard you put the police on me." Hey, that's believable because it ain't nothing for some of these folks in their camps
Mm-hmm.
to call vice and narcotics, that's a unit that's similar, it's just a little bigger, to it's a task force, it's a unit. What you call was a task force. That little task force they talk about, Scorpion unit
They
all the
play
time.
games
That was
like
a
that.
small little task force. Organized crime is a unit. I mean, vice and narcotics is a unit. So
Mm-hmm.
they sit there and they have people, they have informants, they have
Mm-hmm.
people to contact them all day, every day, saying, I know this drug shipment gonna come in, and it's this person, and I was told it's gonna come in this day. If they get information from off the street, so rather it's right around, they're gonna look up the person's name. Oh, okay, well, this person has been known. I know because I've worked in Crime Stoppers. Okay. So if Crime Stoppers send them a tip, or they Vice and Narcotic work with informants directly. They work with them directly where they pay them monthly. Okay. And well, hey, it's this person coming in. That's the reason why Doc was so mad. So what they do is they set up stings, and when the person come in, whether it's Young Dolph or Cypress or me or anybody, they're gonna do the background and they're gonna set up a sting based on the information that they've gotten. That's what they do all day, every day with anybody. And that's the reason why Young Dolph was so mad, because he said, you put the folks on me. He knew it.
Yeah, it's a lot of rappers. Even so, like I said, Soulja Boy said it. Like, there's a lot of rappers working with the feds. You know what I'm saying? They all got some type of tie with them. You know what I'm saying? Or some of them do be working with them. JB, and that's what the higher ups do. That's what even the crabs in the bucket. That what they be doing. Even the ones in the hood. I learned that too, Miss T. If you got a trap house at the top of the street and there's a trap house at the bottom of the street, one of the trap house might tell on each other because they rolling harder than each other. They hating on each other. I learned that in the hoods, and man, yeah. So if they doing that, the higher ups, they'll tell on you. They'll tell on their enemy. They want you messed up. They hope you get caught with something. You know what I'm saying? Some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas doing it. It
Mm-hmm.
threw me off when I heard that shit though.
Hey, Positive Eyes. Hey, Miss Ray.
Father the Bad, what's going on?
Endless 75 says, if Gotti didn't do it or have the police on his team, why they surrounded his mom restaurant? Because they had to. They had to. When the police get a call that there have been some shots fired. See, people don't. Why do y'all think they put yellow tape around a restaurant? That's a crime scene, ain't it?
Yeah, 'cause they know it was something happened there.
It's something that happened there, so they had to go there. There was threats. People was calling about threats. They were saying that they was gonna go blow it up. That's the reason why they sent everybody home in that plaza. I really hate that folks listen to a lot of this BS that's put out over the internet. Folks ain't never even put their feet in Memphis. They don't even know how the Memphis air smell. They don't know half of the stuff that happened with that. Well, why why the police had went and protected their shop? They have an obligation. Even if they folks were saying if they had seen God hit Dolph and he went and hid, and folks said we're gonna go take him out, they still got an obligation to stop it.
Mhm. Will they stop it though? I doubt it. Well,
Okay.
the fans watched it, so why they didn't stop it?
We don't know if the feds was watching or not. We just know that there was more than likely some type of investigation going on. And when there's an investigation going on, do y'all actually believe that the person is up under surveillance 24 hours a day? Every second, every moment.
Uh,
It's
uh-uh.
not possible.
Miss T, some had came back up. Whatever happened to that they said? You remember that third suspect, and they say he got shot and killed and found in that car, and that was on the news and stuff. Like what? It just went away. What? Like they ain't never put no name on it or nothing. Cause this around time I'm talking about with the Dolph
You
case,
talking about that person that was found over there in Orange Mound with the car was on fire?
and they were like he was a suspect to the case. Did they say he was like a
Yeah,
third?
he went as suspect. You started hearing vloggers put that out, and that person's family got on Facebook and was saying, "I wish people would not disrespect that." His love people stopped because his family started being aggressive about that. That person didn't have nothing to do with the Young Dogs case.
Oh,
Well,
you talking about the one? Hold on. You talking about the one that got found in the car burning on the expressway?
Yeah,
Ooh. Mm. Y'all can
Cypher.
have that one. Y'all can have that one. I ain't touching that one. Hey, it's reasons why I ain't touching that. Mac, do you know why? Well, don't say shit,
Man,
baby. But
I beat the feel.
okay, bet I ain't touching that
Damn.
one.
But that's crazy though. I don't know.
I
I'm going
thought it
with
was in Orange Mound up under like a viaduct or bridge or something around Orange Mound.
Do you know why? Do you know why he got
Now, what happened? Tell us why.
That's too risky there. But just say that he put his hand on the wrong person, and the thing would always left. I'm gonna leave it at that.
So he got to fighting with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to talk about that in the platinum.
Yep.
Okay.
oh shit, that was man. All right. That's all right right there.
Y'all,
We gonna get on that platinum. Yeah.
yeah. I dropped that one. I had to wait, drop that one in the platinum, man. Y'all got y'all platinum, man. Well, we'll drop that in the platinum.
Yeah, there are a lot of false narratives put out, and you already know people are on some type of mess when they want to put out certain narratives. It's one thing for folks to put out what they believe, but for them to say this is what's fact when they know darn well they don't know if it's fact or not, and then they try to attack people because their narrative is different from theirs, then you already know it's about money. They gonna make me seem like I ain't credible. You ain't credible.
hmm Yeah, you gotta show people what you're
I
talking
ain't
about. Make
backing
sense.
down. You ain't hell no, you ain't credible. A lot of them ain't.
Yeah, they did do dirty in the motherfucker, man. They said on that, man. He sprung on the wrong rich nigga that night. Yep,
Lord have
he
mercy.
did. He sprung on
Miss
the
T said,
wrong
Lord
rich
have mercy.
nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Like, man, it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. It's another one happened like that. You know what I'm saying? They try to press up. They try to press up. Hey, Cyber, they try to press up on your boy. That boy couldn't make it off the highway.
That's what I'm talking about.
That
You
what you
know,
talking? Ain't no way that what you talking about.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You
Oh,
know,
I been on that. If that what you talking
yeah,
about, then and
yeah.
that's stamped. That's certified. If that's what you
Yeah,
talking about, then
yeah. They
how the
can't,
hell that
they
match?
can't even, they can't even deny that one.
But
Weapon
how
was
the hell that
there.
would match up to what they was talking about? Because it happened around when Dolph died, though. 'Cause this was on the news right when like Dolph died, bro. Like they were like the third suspect found in the car.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
buddy,
saying?
he hit the wrong rich nigga that night. He crapped out.
Damn,
I
I ain't
think
know
this
around
guy
this.
was found in Orange Mound. I'm getting ready. I'm looking for it.
I'm gonna do you one better. I'm, all right, you'll get it. I'll send it to you later.
But I know what you talking about though. If you talking about what? Yeah, that now
Yeah,
that
that was
happened. But I
it.
don't know if that was that guy.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was that guy.
oh man. Hey, all I know is that guy tried something that night.
He
He,
crapped out real
yeah,
bad.
he tried something. Them boys hunting him down. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. I got a call to confirm. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for it. That happened last year, right? Y'all there?
Yes, man. I'm here.
Okay. I'm looking for it.
Hmm. Now, Cypress, that particular time, I do know that happened, but I don't know if this was what Miss T talking about. You know what I'm saying? So we, you know what I'm saying? Cypress.
Okay, that was 10 months ago. Let me see. It was on Silas Road.
Sight. Sight. Hold on.
Hold on. I think I found it. This is what I'm talking about.
Show up, Miss T.
500 block of Silas. Memphis police say a man was found dead, but it's how they found his body that has residents terrified.
It's just something wrong with the people in this society these days. They don't care nothing better. Like
Crime scene tape, gloves, and a puddle are all that's left from last night's events. Memphis police say they responded to a vehicle fire shortly after 9 o'clock. One neighbor says the fire was so large and the law enforcement presence was so massive, he initially believed the house was on fire. Once firefighters doused the flames, police say they made a shocking discovery. A 46-year-old man was found dead inside the charred vehicle, according to MPD. It's news no one in this Southwest Memphis neighborhood was expecting.
he kill you and he burn you up in a car. That's awful.
We spoke to several other people who live in the area, but many were too afraid to go on camera or even come to their door. This man lives nearby and says he heard multiple gunshots followed by police sirens. Memphis police released little details on the deadly fire. They say the person possibly responsible was nowhere to be found. This is an ongoing investigation. Reporting in South.
I think they ended up finding out who did that because I was just looking at the person was on the run. Let's see, where's Ayers and Silas at?
There's a Silas.
Oh,
Mm.
SILS.
That sound like some damn. Yeah, I want to say either Haven or
Let me really see.
the South,
They said
Southwest.
it's Southwest. Is that like Westwood?
That could possibly be, yeah, somewhere over the South. I mean, Westwood, yeah, Southwest.
Um,
Yeah, yeah, that's more like Westwood. It gotta be because Southwest, yeah. That make
let's see, Silas.
cause Westwood going toward Arkansas, the back way. And so yeah,
Man, we got Raven in the building. What going on, Raven?
That is
Ray.
Westwood.
Oh,
That's around Mitchell.
I have seen her before.
Hey, Raven, what's going on? Jamaica thick.
She said I was never friends with her. I knew
What
her
it
through
do?
my sister. She says, be careful who you listen to that knows nothing about me at all.
Mm. Man, we just waiting on the truth to unfold. Peace be with you. We just wait for everything to unfold. But sight, I'm with you on that though. I don't know if that's the same time that happened, but
I don't know if that's about the same time, but I can tell you.
It
I'm
happened
talking about,
10 months ago.
what Miss T just showed us. That ain't got
That
nothing.
was in Westwood around Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I
You
don't
know,
think
that's when everybody was talking about that was Shondell Barnett and all of that, all of that
no,
crazy
no, no,
stuff.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I felt like that was like some Westwood, like West area, like Southwest area. I ain't really just ready to rotate over there. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mm.
do. Walker Flocka, hey, Walker Flocka came to Westwood years ago. Stamp Westwood. Shit, Westwood. That's they known for blood territory. Everybody know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when that happened, folks were saying that was Shondell Barnett. That had something to do with the Young Doss case and all that. A bunch of
Mm,
crap.
mm. But it wasn't them dudes. One of them dudes hit a rapper and it didn't end well for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. She just going there. Yeah, that. Hey, y'all speak y'all mind.
What up, Raven? What going
Hey,
on?
what up? What up?
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, she says me too. I can't. And I understand that, it's other people, other channels that want to try and control me. If she don't say what we say, then she's involved. Y'all know I don't rock like that.
Mm-mm.
I don't rock like that because YouTube don't pay a bill I got. If I say, as far as me, that nobody credible has told me that the cookie shop was involved, you think I'm gonna believe what a bunch of damn bloggers that ain't never put their feet in Memphis say? You think I'm gonna let them bully me into going with their narrative when I know it's just about some money? No. Yeah, they if they violate me because and lie on me because I won't go along with their narrative, you think I believe anything else they say?
I think everybody involved need to go down. Even though I'm a CMG fan, let me keep it real. Even though I'm a CMG fan, I don't feel like what happened was right. It make my city look bad, and I think people that's involved need to go to jail. And I think the people who betrayed Dolph and tried to act like they were cool with Dolph and riding for Dolph need to go to jail. Now, normally I would say they need to get killed, but I'm gonna keep it Christian today.
Right. Everybody that's involved needs to go to jail, to include the vloggers that's involved.
Different bloggers involved.
Hmm.
Do I know 'em?
But
Yep.
hey Raven, I've been said though that the family didn't want to show the video because of respect to Dolph and his family. Like that came out in the
Well,
very
no,
beginning.
it's gonna mess up the cake, but it have to.
No,
But
but
it
but
had.
but why would the cookie shop
She
need
was
to
just
show
saying
the
why the
public the
family.
video?
She
Why
was
would
just
the
saying why
cookie
the
shop
family.
couldn't show
No,
the public the video?
yeah, no. Why would they want to show the public the video? No, it's an open cage.
Hmm. But not even that. She said the family also didn't want to share the video because of the
Why?
respect.
Why would they?
That's
That's
what
Open
I'm
cage.
saying.
the video is heinous in nature. Why would the public who claim that they are fans of Young Dolph want to see somebody taking him out?
No, I do
To me,
remember that.
that's what I can't get past. Folks are
Oh,
actually want to see this man be shot up like that. To me, that's sadistic.
Monica
Hmm.
King said they show us the video of the man getting beat.
And the
Who?
family wanted, what the family wanted it released, now didn't it? The family asked that the video be released.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Y'all talking about
So you saying a family?
They weren't gonna show that, but the family and being crime demanded that the video be released.
Mm.
Now, if we're gonna throw stuff out there, we gotta be real about it. And the
I'm,
thing about it is, I don't have an issue with anybody having their very own opinion. I have issues with people trying to attack me and other folks when I go, well, no, I haven't been told it. Why y'all involved? People like that have an agenda. I don't let folks control me like that. It sends, I'm telling y'all, when people try to control me like that, it makes my blood boil. That's a form of manipulation and control. And I
Fat
buck
Pack.
against control. I ain't
Fat
mm.
talking
Pack.
about y'all though. I'm saying in general.
So Miss
Fat
T,
Pack.
so this a update. The family want the video to be released.
Of that young man that they were saying that was beat when Ben Crump
Oh,
was
okay,
coming
okay,
to, yeah,
okay,
when
okay,
Ben Crump was coming to Memphis.
okay. Oh yeah,
Mm.
Remember
yeah,
they was
yeah.
demanding
Oh
release the
yeah.
video?
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they wanted that to be released. Oh, for sure,
Uh,
for sure.
no, Fat Pack.
I remember that.
I always stood on this Fat Pack. I believe, in my opinion, bro, that had it not been a third shooter, more than Dolph would have been shot. I ain't changing my stance on that. I'm
Yeah.
standing on business.
Like any real family, like that man deformed. That man, these folks want to see what happened to they baby. That just some people like that. Some people want to see what happened to their baby. You know what I'm saying? But Dolph King of the Memphis, they don't want to show the King of Memphis going out like that. I mean, that's just respect. Nobody want, you know what I'm saying? That was Dolph. Nobody want to see Dolph. Dolph was just too good, man. All right, nobody want to see that man going out like that.
Yeah.
Respectfully, you know.
No, what happened was wrong, bro. And I think everybody need to go to jail and involved.
I
Everybody but
agree. Everybody that's involved should go to jail. If they say the police, if they say
everybody
that
but
the
yo got
police
it though.
officers
Yeah.
involved, they got to go too.
Everybody but yo got it.
And
Mm-hmm.
Yo Gotti got to go. If Cypress, if they're saying that Yo Gotti is some crooked police that's protecting Yo Gotti, they wouldn't have a need to protect him if he wasn't involved. So to me, people
Can they
need to listen to what they say when they say, well, Yo Gotti wasn't involved, and then in the same sense, because they don't like the police, they'll say, well, the police protecting Yo Gotti. If the mother sucker wasn't involved, they don't need to protect him. So it can't be both. Either he was involved or not.
Right. I don't know. I don't think Gotti was
I mean,
involved.
he'll guilty by association.
Yeah, right.
I always said
Okay,
that.
okay. If you gonna say that, then okay, I go with it because the circle involved. But I don't think he directly called no shots or nothing. I mean, y'all entitled to believe. Y'all believe. I'm saying no business about the king of Memphis, man. Yo, got it, man.
No, I know that part. I know that
Oh,
part.
Cypress,
We know
please.
that part. That's what Go Van was for. That's what Go Van was for. We're gonna put that out there then. That's what Go Van was for, because he wasn't
Hold
about
on.
that. It's like, see, that was
Right, yo, got it one Thursday. You can't blame got it. Plus, got it wouldn't do nothing like that. Yo, got nothing. King of
oh man.
Memphis, man.
Man, not from what I heard growing up.
No,
Listen to
but
God.
well, you know
We
what?
ain't gonna act like God was singing
I
gospel.
was going to say Cypress. Now let's just be for real. This is you and I, and you know I'm cool with you. I like you. I do. That's the reason why I have you up on my panel because I think you're a cool person. But we gotta be. I gotta be for real with you. Okay, you already know that Yo Gotti had a disdain for Young Dolph.
I mean,
Okay, you can't say that what went on was not fishy. Yo
okay.
Gotti and them made sure that they were all out of town. Okay, when he was taken out, okay, they say they celebrate their mama's birthday around that time. Okay, I'll accept that. But then the events that happened after this situation happened, Yo Gotti was all on his social media putting out posts for Straight Drop. Why would this man be involved and affiliated with somebody like Straight Drop? Now he try to act like he don't even know Straight Drop.
Of course he gonna act like he don't know straight draw. Police involved. I mean, police watching. You know how it go.
But if the police is protecting him, he ain't got no reason to try to hide nothing.
Mm.
Right? That's what people said. The police says that's what get my goddamn right. So he could do anything he wants to. He ain't got to disassociate himself if the police protecting him like that.
Yeah, you got a point. You got a
See, I
point
just
there.
want people to stop believing everything that these folks put out on the social media for some damn money.
Well, they can't help themselves.
People scheming, man.
Right.
they
We
need to
welcome
be
everybody's opinions respectfully without attacking people. I
right,
don't like for
right,
folks to be attacked.
right. Because man, T, we all know, like you might like pink, and they might like green. You know, we
And we
always we.
definitely ain't gonna do no fat jokes. Yeah, we don't who did a
Oh
fat
man,
joke?
oh man.
No,
Fat
we're
joke.
not gonna do no, we're not shaming. We don't do that up in here. Who
Mm.
What
did a
fat
fat
joke?
joke?
What's up, Urban man? Who did some fat
Uh,
joke?
yeah, that way you. That,
We're not gonna do that. We don't do that over here. This is not the channel where people can come and no. Hey, everybody can have his or her own opinion, but we're respectful to folks up in here. We don't attack people, and we definitely ain't gonna body shame nobody.
for real.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Some places it may be acceptable, especially when there's a history of violations. It ain't acceptable in here.
Or Cypress TV, because I like all the women.
Yes, Cypress, you loves all the women.
Mr.
Yeah,
Lust Demon
yeah,
himself.
yeah, the love
Although I
demon is
didn't say you
alive,
called her
baby.
fat, I heard somebody say there goes the fat jokes. I didn't say it was you. I'm talking about whoever it was.
Miss T, you got power and you got the moderators. It is a respectful chat. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
my
Like,
moderators absolutely rock. And regardless to I don't
yeah.
try to control my moderators or anything like that. They have a right to feel whatever they want to, but my moderators rock with me. They
Mhm.
already know that the type of energy that has been projected over this internet, I can't let that in here. I
Right,
want for
right.
people to feel safe and comfortable enough to know, well, listen, I have a difference of opinion, but it ain't gonna be no heavy energy where people are being attacked. I ain't even able to deal with that type of energy.
Right, right, right. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that over here.
He
Yeah.
says it don't take the police force to protect Gotti, yo Gotti, just a few bad cops. Well, it depends on what their rank is, energy unlimited. And that's what I be trying to, tell people, you have to think about who are the officers. Who is the officer? What is their rank? Now, if they're working directly in homicides, are they where are they? Because if they're working in homicides, that could be a problem. So we need to, if there is a crooked officer, we need to figure out who it is and not just throw everybody up under the bus.
Uh-huh. I don't think God got no cricket police work for him. I think he got some cops that look out for him.
Well, I mean, I believe that player coach said that a while ago. That the word on the street is they have girlfriends and stuff that be that be looking out for them, be letting them know when they're gonna be setting up stings, when shipments and stuff are coming in. I mean, that's all over Memphis though.
Uh-huh. And plus, they got the
So that's
bread
the
to
reason
pay
why
for
when
it.
I say be proactive, because it needs to be known who those officers are. That's being proactive in making sure that they are reported instead of throwing everybody name. Caroline Mason was on fire.
Oh, Caroline, the on Mound vet.
Mhm. Real talk. Her and the bald head white man with the glasses. First 48. I didn't seen them before. I didn't seen them before. Downtown.
Mhm. Don't think I'm oblivious to that there's a bad apple in every bunch. But what people lose me at is when they say the whole police department is protecting Gotti. The whole police is, and I know that ain't even possible. I
Cause
got
a lot
aunties
of, cause
over
a,
there.
cause a lot, cause a lot of police don't even like this nigga.
Right.
See,
They've been trying to get him. Why y'all think Gotti don't even like the police, y'all? He talked about it in his music how the folks had been trying to get him and how but he was able to get away because he always had folks to go do his time and take his charges.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I say before people get upset, they need to think.
I mean, but all them rappers work for the police, Miss T. Cause when they come to the hood doing video, get what? The police out there. So you gotta have some type of orchestrated. When them folk pulled up, when Ti came to the Southland Mall, he got the police with him. When them these rappers got the police with them. So you gotta work with them some type of way. Cause when you
right.
pull up, the police out there with them, straight up.
Damn,
Especially
somebody
if they
shot.
commercial and they scared.
Hold on,
They
hold
ain't no
on, hold
young
on,
dog. They ain't no black young man. Them folk got the police with them.
hold on. So Raven, somebody making death threats towards y'all over there at the cookie shop?
She said, tell them to stop the death threats.
Nah, I'm with you though. I don't believe no whole department gonna cover for no bad like
Mm.
criminal crime.
They harassing your family at the cookie shop?
Now, Cypress, anytime people sit up and do shows all the time, it is trying to incite uh really a murder, really.
Well, of
Mm.
course I know that. I just don't touch it.
Monica, I didn't say you disrespected me. I didn't say that at all. I never said you disrespected me. The realty says y'all gotta cut the S out. Them folks ain't involved. in that is very close connections with rappers and police. Duke Main says, Miss T, did you see CEO just alive the other night? I know I didn't see it. What did he say? I've been missing my little boy lives and stuff. I thought CEO just had been kind of quiet. I know he trolls a lot. He trolls people. He funny.
You know he don't know how to be quiet.
And he be funny though.
Bye, Monica, get your ass out.
Bye. She said I'm
We didn't,
unsubscribing and thumbs down. Okay, bye.
we didn't ask your
We
ass
ain't
to
do
say
nothing
but
to you.
take
Nobody
your
did
regular
nothing
ass
to
on.
her, but all of a sudden she said I'm unsubscribing. I didn't disrespect you. I said I never said you did. She said, well, I'm unsubscribing and thumbs down. Okay. Well, I can't stop that. God bless you.
Take your regular ass on. Bye. The show must go on. Shit, we got Cypher TV, Real Talk with Tamara, McNamee. 3 politicians came in the building. You can take your regular ass on. She probably be from here or something anyway.
Facts is we have not seen anyone credible say the cookie shop was or was not involved. Right. And I can't understand, y'all. I mean, what is it about that people don't understand? Cypress. It was probably another vlogger, anyways, that was over here trolling. Because for somebody to just say out of the blue, I never did disrespect you, and I said I never said you did, and
I
then
ain't mad.
say I'm unsubscribing. That was probably another vlogger that was trolling.
Man, look, I ain't trying to flirt with that. Well, I don't care if that you a damn troll anyway. See, every time you be over here, I'm on the panel. Oh, I can't time your trick ass out. That's why you say slick shit. That. It just when you over here talking your noise, I'm in the panel. I can't get you, that. And I'm gonna get your black ass.
Oh my God. Energy says y'all bumping Jay Fizzle free straight drop. He going in on it. Oh, Jay Fizzle went hard on this. No, his song.
Man, Jay Fizzle be going Jay Fizzle be going hard so hard he be running out of breath.
Fat Pack's always messing with Cypress. Fat Pack's be trying to get a rise out of Cypress. You see, he grinning.
Hey man, only the women can get around them type. Sorry though, nice try, buddy. Only the women can get around out of Cypher TV, Jack.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord, have mercy. So what y'all? So let me ask you something. Cypress, you saw what Stan G did a video.
Oh
He
my
said that black.
God.
What? I mean, you said yourself. Now listen, he put out a video that Black Youngster and Juke called a hit on Young Dog.
Okay, so if that's to be factual, then why how you gotta get wrapped up in there?
Yo got
Oh,
it. Yo got
I'm,
it green. He said Yo got it green lighted it.
oh no, that ain't factual. Oh, somebody said Cypress CEO Jizzle said he don't fuck with Mob. But he shouldn't have been fucking with Mob Child in the first place. I told y'all Mob Child was a snake.
You sure said it. So he said that now. He don't mess with Bob Shad or whatever.
Yeah, I've been telling y'all Mob Child was a snake.
So what made him say that? What I wonder
Because,
what happened. They finally seen it.
No, he
Mom
realized
Shad
that.
looked real. Mom Shad looked real weird when Moneybag them. Moneybag them was letting it be known when they started giving him that jewelry and stuff. They was basically kind of making fun, kind of letting it be known.
Listen, Mob Shot. He basically had himself the fact that Mob Shot set him up. Come on, man. Mob Shot went to the show with him, and Mob Shot was at the bag show the next 2 days, dancing the parlay and shit. Come on, man. Mob Shot been a snake. I've been telling niggas he been a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all see what Raven said? She said, y'all notice Silver didn't mention the cookie shop in the song either. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. And Key Glock did shoot a video in front of the cookie shop.
yeah,
And dog been going in that shop for 10 years, man. I mean, you ain't gotta explain yourself. We know what's going. Some people know. We just gonna let them folk let it come out. Let it come out. Mm.
yeah.
But you got crazy
Like I
fans
said,
out here.
I ain't had nobody credible. And if y'all hear me throwing out shots at people, it's because I've heard some stuff. If I throw out shots at them, it's because I've heard something from credible people. I ain't had nobody tell me the cookie shop was involved, and I'm not gonna change on that. Ain't nobody gonna bully me into because of their slander into saying what they want me to say.
But this is my thing though. Okay, if everybody know that that day Raven left, Mama left, like how did this man end up getting killed? They're like, don't they realize by this being a business they could have been held liable for that?
I don't know, Cypress. Look at it this way. Okay, let's just say, and I'm looking at it from a business owner's perspective. I have a production company, right? Where I
Mm-hmm.
interview a lot of people, right? A lot of the politicians do. I was more so interviewing more gospel artists. I had kind of gotten into. I had thought about interviewing, having like it's still something I would like to do, but it's too buck wild now. Like rap artists on, but I was like, I can't have them on there throwing up gang signs and stuff like that. But let's just say I interviewed a rap artist, and I was interviewing a rapper. Let's say I was interviewing Player Cole and he into it with somebody else. And after the interview, he sit there, he talking to me because I schedule my time. When I start doing interviewing these politicians and stuff, I have time slots. I always schedule them like an hour and 5 minutes, right? An hour and 15 minutes from each other, right? Let's just say Player Cole was sitting there talking to me because I have people to do it all the time. They don't want to get out, right? They'll sit there and talk, and he intercepts with as he's walking out, whoever it was that I had scheduled. His op is walking in. I don't know nothing about that. All I know is scheduling these artists to come in because they paying me to put them on for advertising. If something go down between them, folks will say the same thing. She set them up. See, I kind of look at it from that perspective. Now you
Right.
can't tell me folks wouldn't be saying she lined that dude up.
Yeah, that's it. Right.
I'm not saying like I'm saying like okay, I'm saying like how did I mean somebody like the way this went? Well, I ain't gonna say the way this went, but the way this looked, you can't help to say that somebody knew something.
But just because it look a certain way, It don't mean that it's factual. Nobody credible has told me that. I asked one of my friends, I said, and I did it in a slick way. I said, I haven't accused the cookie shop, and he said, good. That's what he said to me.
Well, first off, Hero Fix TV, I didn't switch up. I'm still standing on being that I believe it's a third shooter somewhere in the mix. And the reason why I'm saying it's a third shooter, because more than Dolph would have been shot or hurt if it wasn't from the way the crime scene looked. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I ain't switching up, nigga. I'm standing on business.
Cypress. But do you know that it was a third person in the cookie shop? Don't you know if it was the police would have why would the police have a reason to hide that?
Well, they ain't gonna say that because it's an open case.
Okay. All right, I accept that.
You know how this game goes.
Cyber, you kept it solid though. Hell, Cyber kept it solid, y'all. Hell, shit, he's standing on he's standing on his tens.
Yeah, man. In my opinion, like I said, I could be. I don't see how I could be wrong, but okay, it's possible.
Okay. But it ain't based on you just no internet mess, right?
No, no, you gotta. And what everybody knows, he had been following my follow up the last couple of days. He was in the city. He know it. You can tell the
I
look on
told
his.
y'all from the very beginning, y'all. I was told that the young man was followed. That common sense would tell y'all he was followed if they had his eyes on their eyes on him that Monday. So my thing is, if it was all planned out for it to go on at the cookie shop, they never would have been trying to hit him up that Monday. But he had too many people around him, y'all. They was already following him.
Duke man, wake up, bro. I never said I was got his best friend. I said I got his little one of got his little brother's best friend. I just happen to know these niggas. I've been around these niggas.
Yeah, they was already following him.
Yeah, he knew it. You can look at the look on his face.
He said this straight drop work at the cookie shop.
It just threw me. It just threw me off that
Well,
girl.
somebody must just found out about the golf case that the extra straight from work at the cookie
It's like,
shop.
it's
But
like,
God
could you?
bless you though, brother.
Hey, it's like, I really think that girl that took that girl that took that picture with Young Dolph. It was just that woman that took that picture with Young Dolph at Ruth Chris. It was just what she said kind of made her like why would you say that? Like talking about how Dolph just let them. She was with her dude in a bow tie, and Dolph just let them walk up on him, take a picture. Like she was wondering why his brother, you know what I'm saying, ain't like was he security? They were looking at him trying to see was he security because he was kind of lacking and all. They talking about they ain't know who sent them. They way it could have been anybody. I'm like, why would she say that though? Like, even if like you sound suspect as hell. Talking about Dolph had the same stuff he had on when last time I seen him at Root Quit, he died in it. Yeah, yeah. Talking about I would have last one took a picture with Dolph.
Y'all see how they ran with that narrative?
Raven,
I
hold on,
came
hold
to
on.
realize, this one I came to realize that there is a mental illness spreading across the world. When
Yeah.
folks actually believe that narrative that young Dolph was kidnapped, taken out, he was out, they took him out that Monday and held his body and took him and laid him in the cookie shop and shot the windows out.
Nah, I don't
Now,
believe
there
all
was
that.
actually people that work every day that's got careers that believe that.
Yeah, it's people that said that they were trying to
No,
say
First,
they
all
don't
kinds.
believe that. Cypress,
first off,
do you believe
first,
that, Cypress?
hold on. Let me answer
Mm-mm.
Raven real quick. All right, now one time that I ever said niggas was in the ceiling, you didn't hear me say that, Raven. I said I believe it was a third shooter. Because the reason why, Raven, because More than Dolph would have been shot or hurt if it wasn't. That's just my opinion. I never said nothing about nobody coming out the ceiling. Why are you talking about people coming out the ceiling, Raven? That's
That's my
okay,
first
dummy.
time hearing that somebody jumped out the ceiling. Lord have
That's what
mercy.
that's what Raven just says. Not somebody jumping out the ceiling.
No, I'm saying they put out so many narratives. I didn't know that was out too.
I ain't believe that, Miss T, because they got a video of Dolph at the gas station at the marathon. So that day. So like, how was he kidnapped the night before? You know what I'm saying? So I knew that was automatic no when they said it last year, when they
Well,
were saying that shit last year.
of course we seen the walk in the cookie shop. We didn't see him walk out of it. But I'm saying though, I'm not saying nobody. I don't know how Raven come up talking about somebody within the city. I don't know what you get that from. I never said that.
Yeah, they said Stan G in the hospital.
Stay up. Well, never mind.
Man, don't
I
put.
hate that.
It's too cold outside to be outside talking and putting your face up to a damn speaker box. So you know you learn germs it do exist. It's the wrong time to be outside right now. Shoot, it's too
Hey,
cold, man.
hey, Raven, go check on your partner Stan G in the hospital.
Mm-hmm. So talking about overdose.
They said not one or two shots. We're talking about 16, 17 shots. He got 22 times right, y'all. Tell me why they were shooting at the legs.
Yeah, that was crazy. Talking about somebody coming out the ceiling shooting. That was crazy. I never. But anyway, but she said
But
she signed off on.
energy, we don't really know. We don't really know because we don't see a video. We just see a snapshot of where they were showing where they were shooting down.
Right,
Obviously, when they shot him, he fell, and then they started shooting down.
right,
We don't have all of the events that happened. We just got the screenshots. The
right.
one
That would
video
have.
they had them running from that car, I believe they took it down because it was showing who was driving it.
Mm-hmm.
You think so? She said
Yeah.
she signed off on every payroll check. I never hired a Justin Johnson. Well, I'm quite sure Justin Johnson wasn't looking for a job, Raven.
Oh, he said true results said somebody jumped from out the ceiling.
Oh, oh my God. True results. Okay. True results by the mercy of that fool clown G. But I ain't gonna lie, true results kind of funny though.
Yeah, true results funny. One thing for sure. If
It's
they
all
need somebody to go stand outside of if they need somebody to go stand outside the courthouse on that child side, I'm willing to bet you everything True Results gonna be out there.
He might be out
it's
there. And he'll shock the world. Look, he gonna shock them before he out there in a suit and tie, being in black shades on. He gonna trip everybody out.
it's all love Jamaica thick. It's all love Jamaica thick. See now y'all finna
He
have to
said
make
from
me
the
go.
pictures that they didn't show pictures of, they showed pictures of the people shooting. They didn't even. I don't know how we can come up with that analysis.
Hey man, see now y'all finna have me go buy some cookies now.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even show a video. There is no way, unless people saw a video, there is no way of knowing what Dolph is doing because from my understanding, what they did was they showed a snapshot, okay, of them screenshots of them running up. And even when they had the video of them running from the car, they didn't show the cookie shop was not in view. They just had them running from their car running up to the cookie shop.
Hey, Raven wanna come on. Let Raven
Okay. I'm Raven, reach out to me at Real Talk with Tamara on Facebook and I'll send you the link.
Cause they be hacking. They be hacking.
Yeah, they be hacking.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a 9-hour video about how you been cool.
I
It's gonna
told
be
you she was involved, and my lawyer involved. Mine is too.
hey, hey, it's gonna be a 15-hour video about how real time with Tamara and Cahoots and Makita cooking.
All that slander, all of that slander, all of that harassment and stalking.
Hey,
It's
Savage, what
coming.
it do? Street politics, what it do?
Street politics in the building. What's up, bro? A
What's
Savage in
up,
the
street
building.
politics?
Everybody, real life can be stronger than fiction.
Yep, yep, yep. I was Ramona.
Real life, real
I'm
life.
quite sure. I'm quite sure you talk to your employees. That's your job, honey.
Talking.
But we got real deal Lee in the building. What's up, baby?
Hey, Real Dilly. Listen, Raymond, reach out to me on Real Talk with Tamara, my like page on Facebook, and I'll send you the link.
Oh yeah, you finna do stupid numbers today.
My lawyer gonna be reaching. Well, I ain't gonna even say nothing about that, because
Yeah,
that
it finna
man has
be.
harassed me for 2 years. It's gonna stop this year though. I promise you that.
Hey, it finna be 20-hour
I'm talking
video.
here
Because
on
he don't control. He don't control on what I do on this page. But why tell us what your employees?
mm,
Says a channel also said that a truck had freezer in it. His body was in it after the kidnapping, so they could lay his body on the floor by the window. See, my mind won't digest stuff like that. You see what I mean? Because that's just a little bit too sick for me.
Ramona said, "Hell, Cypress, you a third shooter."
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I love when the women bully me over here. Make my day.
you heard what dude say he just checking your temperature cause he bored.
What Fat Pack said? He was in him. I guess he tired of met him in Cyprus. He went on.
Goodbye, troll.
He's sorry funny as hell. Hey Cyber, I'm gonna get you a shirt for Crip and it's gonna have hashtag of course with your head on that. Of course.
Yeah, man, y'all know Cypress is always in it. Shout out, shout out shout out to all the fine women in
Yeah,
the
but
room.
he don't control me though. Real dealy. It's
We got
real talk with Tamara. It's real talk with Tamara. He don't control me. And my lawyer gonna let him know that he don't control me. All this harassment gonna stop. Send a message. Send a message to my inbox, and the police gonna let him know too because of the violations.
cinnamon tea. What's up, love?
Send me a message so I can send you the link.
Hey, real deal, Lee. I'm gonna get up with you today sometime. I'm gonna tap in with you, love.
Man, the way make sure it say Lust Demon on the back. Hey, the way
Yeah,
Mill
love.
J hey, the way player code, the way J grieving. Yeah, he definitely, he ain't here, man. He ain't here with us. He ain't here with us. I don't know why anybody would say that.
Y'all gonna have to stop making that man think that he controls everything and that he can violate and harass people. There are laws against that. uh Send me a message. Just say it's me in my inbox, and then I'll send you the link. Hold on, let me see because hold on.
Okay, Latava, you in the East Coast.
Hey, Taylor, how you doing?
Latavia.
Because I'm unable to send you a message unless you send me a message first.
Player coach said it's me. Of
Why
course.
he ain't supposed to be on this app, Raven? Tell us.
Raven, just go in my inbox and say it's me, and then I can send you the link because because it won't let me send it to you unless you send me a message first. I can't neither, Beta. I can't either. But it's trust me, it's
Hey,
limited.
better.
Because they was looking at that man last night harass me.
Hey, better. AKA Roberta. How you doing, man? I'm trying to see who sent him a tea. Jamaica Dick is about to eat the building, y'all.
Lux Demon.
Hey, Lux,
God
you gotta
dang, man.
know it.
Oh, it's like real Lux. You can't even keep it to yourself.
No.
So,
Kevin, what it do? How, Roberta? What's
Raven,
wrong
did
with
you
you?
send me a message on Facebook?
How did I hurt your
On my
feelings?
Facebook like page?
and the Raven hits the link. Don't come with the. Oh
Right.
man.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
man.
Raven, I'm looking at this picture. She really about to have a nigga flirt with me and shit.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm on some lust demon shit today. Fuck it.
Y'all hit the like button for
I,
me.
I
Please
I
like,
love
share,
when
and subscribe.
yeah, like and subscribe. I
Like,
love
share,
when
and subscribe. Okay, you sent it. Okay.
I love when somebody clear, you know what I'm saying, the air, so it can be in the algorithm, so people can stop all the, you know what I'm saying, because it be a lot of, you know what I'm saying. I see what the chat be asking, the chat be asking question, people be wondering, and I just sometimes I ask a question that don't mean, or I say something, but I ask a question of somebody probably and put out a false narrative just so it can be clear. You know what I'm saying? And I do know.
She said, "What's his problem with you? He sounds like he wants you. That's weird. He's just a weird person. He a weird person to
I,
me."
I, I, I don't say it. I'm playing with my life. Hey, look, I'm playing with my life for a right reason. Then if that the case, Jack, I'm with it. I'm rolling the dice.
Hey, Raven.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings and salutations.
What's
What's going
going
on?
on?
Salute, 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 salute. I am so
Salute.
sorry you're still dealing with this stuff, Miss Tamara. This is crazy.
No, but you know what? I'm gonna end it. I'm tired of the violations because my thing is, if somebody, first of all, nobody on YouTube can solve the Doss case. All we can do is blog on it. But if somebody really wanted something, they wouldn't be attacking each and everybody. You
Ab-
don't believe what I believe, I'm gonna attack you. That's somebody with an agenda. But that's being handled as we speak right now. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to give you the opportunity. People have had a lot of questions, right?
Right.
There have
Mm-hmm.
been a lot of narratives and stuff put out. And
Yes,
like I said, I stand on what I say. I know people want to try to discredit me. I worked for the police department for
ma'am.
18 years. Okay. I
Yes, ma'am.
started off as a transcriptionist, when I worked in felony response where I was typing statements. Then
Mm-hmm.
I went through the academy. I became a traffic officer. That was a P1. When I went back to become a P2, I hurt my hip. Okay. And I had to leave. Then I ended up getting a job as an assistant to the chief over at the sheriff's office. If you want to know my history, don't listen to no Kappa. I can tell you all day, every day. Okay.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
Yes.
when I say that nobody has told me, anybody credible has told me that the cookie shop was involved, I stand on that. Ain't nobody gonna bully me into saying what they want me to say, right?
Right.
So, but what I want to do is I want to give you the opportunity to people have a lot of questions, okay?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
they first of all, and I didn't even want to make this into no interview. I don't want you to feel like I'm interrogating you. I kind of want to just give you the opportunity to answer a lot of what questions that people have, and talk about some of the misconceptions you feel that people have about what happened.
Uh,
Those that you can talk about, and those that you can't. It's gone.
well, the main one was that he called up to the cookie shop before he came. That's a misconception. He's never called before. Never. He's never. We don't have his number. He doesn't. Well, as far as I knew, he didn't have ours. But we never had a, hey, I'm on my way to the cookie shop. Give me some cookies. That never happened. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Past 12 years that he been coming there, he never called. That's just like saying you gonna call McDonald's and ask for a double cheeseburger with a large fry. You about to pull up. Okay, it just doesn't make any sense. Um, as far as me having the video in my phone, absolutely not. I know the cokehead over there decided to tell everybody that I had the video on my phone. I never had any video of this man in my phone. Never sold the video to anybody. Never screenshot pictures and gave it to a young lady. None of this has ever happened. I didn't have any connection with the video whatsoever because the police got a signed written affidavit. I think that's what it was. And they got it signed off. I don't know if it's with a judge. I don't know who signed it. But they had to hurry up and get that junk signed so they can get that video out of that shop that same day. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with that, Miss Tamara. Um, so no one had access to that video. No one. Absolutely not. Um, Somebody said we was standing in a little group. Y'all was watching it. No, we were not watching it. My mom was on a phone call with one of our family members who were concerned about us at that time. So because we couldn't hear her, we were rallying around my mom because she was a little frantic and worried. All of this was happening. And our family member called to check on us. So we were trying to listen in on the phone call. That's what that picture was when everybody was standing outside that day. Um, as far as me being in Miami, I don't know anybody in CMG. I didn't even know they had houses in Miami. Um, that was crazy to me. Y'all, you met up with CMG, but y'all got all these pictures with them together, but you don't see not one picture of me with them while they were in Miami. So I always wanted them to make that make sense. I didn't even know they were there that week or that month or whatever. I didn't know. I went down there
Mm-hmm.
for a completely different reason. I don't know what made y'all think that I could have anything to do with somebody losing their life. I don't even have so much as a parking ticket, let alone any kind of crazy assault, robbery, whatever y'all want, drug, whatever. Nothing's on my record. That's why y'all can't pull anything up on me right now. I'll give y'all my entire social security number, whole name, address, everything. You won't see anything negative on my record. You know why? Because I'm not that type of person. I don't do stuff like that. And the money, I don't know what y'all talking that. Y'all got paid. Well, shit. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Sam. I'm at work right now. I'm ringing up customers. I'm making cookies as we speak. So if I got all this money y'all talking about, why am I still in Memphis? Shouldn't I be gone? I'm confused. Y'all are confusing me at this point. And all you telling too many stories. No, y'all bloggers are telling y'all too many stories. My story has been exactly the same. Only thing that was different was when I told y'all what my dad had said that day with the stay with me dog. And I explained it and apologized about it. I was wrong. That was a very gravely mistake. I get it. Y'all are on my butt about it. Y'all have stayed on me about it. But that's the only mistake that I've ever made. Nothing else has been made. Everything's been the same. My dad was not there. He pulled up after the fact. The cameras will prove that. The cameras, people. We have cameras. Y'all still keep missing that fact. There are cameras in that building. It's on the side of the building. They're there. They were working. They have it. So because they freeze frame y'all pictures, that was my decision. I didn't say, hey, get the video out. Is that my call? I can't tell them to show y'all the whole video. I mean, come on now. What are we doing? Why is all of this my fault, my family's fault? That's confusing to me. Cause we get death threats every day. Somebody sent a death threat yesterday. You see what I'm saying? It's like, are y'all not getting it? We're out here living it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all in different cities and states out here talking about we guilty. But I'm literally in Memphis, Tennessee, living it. And nobody's living my life but me. So I mean, how can anybody tell y'all what I did? That's what I'm trying to figure out how y'all think anybody could tell y'all better than me what I did. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's my question. She was there. Well, y'all telling me I wasn't there because 1 minute I'm there, then y'all say, "How can you tell us?" and you weren't there? Well, make up y'all mind because y'all want me to be guilty, but y'all don't know how to put me in there. You see what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Y'all trying to put me some kind of way involved, but y'all don't know how to put me in there. You know why you can't? Because I wasn't involved, people. Not a phone call, text message, nothing. You can't find anything with me anywhere involving anything with somebody's demise. That's sick.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you something, Raven. Why,
Yes, ma'am.
why, why do you feel that people um are saying that you're guilty? Why do you feel that?
Well, they gotta blame somebody, and I mean, hey, it was my family's cookie shop that it happened in.
Mm-hmm.
I was the one that came out first and talked. I was the
Mm-hmm.
face. So because they saw me, they put a name with a face. Oh yeah, she with the cookie shop. Oh, automatically, poof, she involved. It didn't matter anything else. It happened in my cookie shop, my family business. He lost his life there. Why not pin it on them? You see what I'm saying? That's basically what just happened here. And it's kind of disturbing because when it first came out, I was like, man, my people ain't gonna believe this. Look at this crowd. It's impossible for y'all to think we would risk our business, our name, our credibility in this business, my family business, 24 years, to take somebody out that actually was supporting us. That's crazy. Does that even make sense how I just said that?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm still
Wow.
waiting on people to start betting me because I said I bet y'all 10 racks right now that I'm not going to jail. I ain't seen nobody place this bet yet, but y'all so sure I'm going, but nobody has bet me yet. Why y'all ain't bet me? Y'all said I'm going, right? So let's go and put this money up so we can see who gonna win. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
know I'm not finna go to jail because I didn't do anything. My parents didn't do anything. We're not those type of people. Sorry to say, guys, but my parents are just bakery owners that worked. They built this from nothing and made it something. Don't exclude the years before all this happened. That we didn't just get started when Dolph walked in there that day. Cause I see people, oh, you making money off Dolph. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it like that because y'all say it so negatively. Yes, a lot of people start to notice that, okay, this the cookie shop. Yeah, this the cookie shop that Dolph loved. So those the real people that we get to come in this shop that shop with us because they know Dolph shop with us and he loves our cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why they come and support us. Y'all will never make another dollar. Well, I beg to differ because I'm telling you, you can't go against somebody as godly. I ain't even somebody that's me. As godly as my mother. My mother is full of love and full of faith, and she prays every day. She prays for Dolph, his family, Mia J. She prays for me. Matter of fact, she prays for our enemies. I've never seen a woman with such a big heart. And that's how I know this cookie shop will never go anywhere but up because God is watching her and she has a pure heart. So, with or without me being here, this cookie shop isn't going anywhere. There's nothing y'all can do about it, period. So, y'all can keep talking. It's cool. Y'all see me, I've been silent. I haven't even been talking. I've been trying to just let y'all just talk and just destroy my character, my family character. Cause that's all y'all been doing. I just stopped talking. I gave up. I mean, you know what? Don't worry about it, cause y'all ain't gonna believe me no way. So what's the point of constantly talking to you people? Y'all already got in y'all mind what it is.
And what people need to understand is too, okay, is that is that when there's an open investigation going, whatever a person knows, they can't just get on the internet and say it, especially with an investigation as big as young Doss, and tell intricate details of an investigation.
Fact.
And you said dog cookies. Let me correct y'all about these dog cookies, cause I keep hearing this. Jesus, Jesus, help me. We don't sell Dolph cookies, people. Okay. Now, in the beginning, did we try to rename the his favorite cookie? Absolutely, y'all did see that. However, out of respect for his family, and we didn't. The fact that you guys kept constantly saying, "Oh, y'all trying to make money, we just said, you know what? Nope, nope, nope. Take it down, take it down, take it down. So when you come in here now, you don't even see it. It's not there because of you people constantly doing what you're doing now. So we good on it. Now that dolphin that y'all saw on Dolph Day, we gave those away. Those were not a price on those cookies. We were giving those to everybody that loved and supported Dolph. When they came in that shop, took pictures with the memorial, guess what? They got a dolphin. That was respect. That's all that was. That we weren't trying to profit off those cookies. Those were given to you guys. That was free. So cut that crap out. But y'all not gonna discredit the fact that my family has literally been in business for 24 years. We're not gonna take this away from them. I can't let y'all do that. And that's the reason why I was always on here. I'm not gonna let y'all do that. You're not gonna drag Makitas down just because y'all want to blame somebody. That's not going to happen. And that's why I went hard for my family the way I did. Yeah, I was a hothead. Yes, I shouldn't. Should I have came on here? I I regret it. Absolutely. Because all y'all did was twist my words. Everything I said, y'all twisted it. But when I said in the cookie shop, oh yeah, see, the shooters was in the cookie shop. That's not what I said. See, you see how you quick y'all twist stuff? And everybody ran with that narrative? It was crazy. So anything I say, you're going to twist it to make it sound so sick and deceitful and disgusting to the point where I just gave up. I said, you know what? Fine. Don't worry about it. And now when I'm trying to just move forward, not talk, but let y'all continue to talk because y'all are still talking, I still get harassed. That's the weird part. If I'm over here not speaking on anything, I'm not popping up like I normally do. I don't do anything, guys. I'm letting y'all talk and speak so negative against me and my family. I just let y'all keep going. I'm like, you know what? Fine, forget it. And I still get harassed. I just had brunch with my mother, the woman who gave birth to me. I wanted to show her love because of the stress she go through every single day running a business. I take pictures with her, post them on my page, happy thoughts. Here y'all come under that picture with death threats and talking crap about her, how she looks, how I look. Here we go with that again. Really? I thought we left bullying and harassing back in freaking grade school. These are grown-ups that are doing this. I'm talking about 30, 40, and 50-year-old people that have nothing going on for themselves but to come and harass me and my family. That's how we look at y'all. We look at y'all as sick individuals. You have no lives, and you want to be focused on my life and my parents' life, and that's ridiculous to me. Focus on your own life, your own world.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you this, Raven. When people say that you knew Cornelius and Straight Drop, what do you say about that?
I say absolutely not. I have no idea who those people are. Now, was Cornelia Smith on one of my Facebook pages? Yeah, but guess what? I had 10,000 followers on that page. Y'all think I talked to every single one of them people? Let's be honest here. Do y'all talk to every single one of them people?
Uh-uh.
Y'all
No,
Facebook
because
friends?
I got 4,000. I don't know half of the folks.
I don't. I don't know them. I'm telling you, I do not know them at all.
Well, well,
I don't know anybody that's involved. Here,
I got a question. Well, do you know Stan G? 'Cause you
yes,
say he
sir.
know you.
I didn't only how I met Stan G was online. He was trying to get in on trying to give me get an interview for me when all this stuff started.
Oh,
That's what happened. I don't know him personally. I didn't know him before the whole assassination. I didn't know him then. He was
okay.
trying to get an interview like everybody else was.
Oh, okay.
So that's how
That
that
sound,
happened.
yeah, that sounds like him. You
And
got
how I
right.
met Sko. Here we go with the Sko situation. I can show y'all proof the first day Sko ever got in my inbox and messaged me about getting an interview. He is just like every other blogger. Only thing is, Sko don't lie. He don't stir narratives, and he just comes with the truth, and he let you speak. If you notice anybody else, they got all kind of stuff. It's all kind of lies that pop up, and y'all. If y'all should write a book because I have seen so many crazy imaginations on here. It is ridiculous. Y'all are in the wrong field. Everybody on here should write a book. Y'all got some wild imagination.
Now,
And
when you say that you all have
go-
been receiving death threats,
yes,
uh,
ma'am.
Raven, you said y'all received some yesterday.
Absolutely. I can send them to you if you like.
Wow.
I had to go to the
No, I,
police
no, I
station and
believe
report
you.
them again. I had to report them again. They probably tired of looking at me downtown because I send them every single message, recording. I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's F y'all. I don't care. I just want them to know it's still going on. And if something were to happen, I got insurance just in case I have to handle my business and take care of my family if anybody come in here and act stupid. That's what that's for.
Yeah.
So why is they threatening y'all?
Why they threatening us?
Well, I
Well,
mean, I was threatened. A hit was put out on my life. I mean,
yeah.
because people are sick.
And we still outside and they feel like we deserve to be in the jail, under the jail, beneath the jail. Y'all, that's what everybody feel like. But it's not gonna
It's
happen, y'all. I
crazy.
don't care what y'all feel. I don't care. Y'all can hate me to the end of time. That's y'all. That's what y'all want to do. I'm gonna move forward and support my family. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure that I run my family business the way it's supposed to be ran because
yeah,
I'm the heir to it. This is my livelihood and my legacy, and I'm not gonna let y'all tear it down. You will never be able to destroy something God built, and that's exactly what I'm gonna bring you with every
right.
time y'all come with some bull crap.
And we see it every day, Raven. You know what I'm saying? Like people be hating on people. You know what I'm saying? Like some people just probably mad at when they family cookie shop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
family
know what I'm
don't
saying?
stop at
So you know,
home.
it's all kind of haters and stuff. It's all kind of crosses when it's in it. You know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
It's a lot of us that we just waiting on, justice for Dolph, because I'm sure you, your family, and many of us, we hate how that man was taken out, and we hate, they had to be your family shot. You know what I'm saying?
I
We just
agree.
hate, we
I
hate
agree.
it happen. Period.
I agree. Emotions are high. They gonna stay high. I respect that. I respect what you just said. However, why do we have to be harassed every day? If y'all want, I understand. Hey, we just gonna wait and we gonna wait and see what happens. I even respect that. That's fine. I get it. If you don't believe me now, cool. But you see how these fools is in the chat?
And I will say this too,
That's
also because
crazy.
I don't try to control what people's opinions and things of that nature. But what I've always said is people need to base their opinions or whatever, because at this point, as it relates to the cookie shop, especially if you don't know anybody on the inside and they ain't said it, the police ain't said it. It's
Nothing.
just based on opinions. But
Opinion.
I would say this, even people that have opinions, whatever their opinions are, let it be based on what you truly may believe, or your opinion, not based on letting somebody influence your opinion to viciously attack somebody. Because as I've said before, even if you have a difference of opinion about something, it's an oxymoron to me to be involved in any type of organization or group or gang or something like that where you are viciously attacking people. How do folks feel like that's getting any especially adults? How is that getting any justice for young dogs? How is that affiliated with getting justice, violating and viciously attacking people? That's all I've ever tried to put into the atmosphere. And they say, "Well, we want justice for young dogs," but going to folks' businesses, violating people, viciously attacking people. How is that affiliated with trying to get justice
Hold
or
on, hold on,
wanting
hold on. Let
justice?
me help you out. It's a couple people I want to address. I'm gonna address y'all bit by bit. Bento, Roger, whatever your name is, without no picture. My dad had a flat tire, sir. I'm just gonna be 100 with you. I don't think that was a flat tire. Those were white wall tires, and I mean, if you pay attention to his white wall tire, the black part of that white wall tire is strangely thin to me. I always wondered about white wall tires. They look real funny to me. But my dad drove that car. That car wasn't even there that morning. My dad was in a van and left that shop before the shop even opened. Went home and got his car because he realized it was a nice day outside, my brother. See, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, y'all keep forgetting one thing. It's a camera sitting outside. So when they press play, it's gonna show my dad after the shooters left bagging that car up. He was trying to bag it in his spot like he always do. Don't come on, bro. We ain't finna play. We not gonna exclude the fact that there was cameras outside the shop. I don't care how bad y'all want us to be guilty. Those cameras are gonna prove otherwise. That's why I'm not worried. Y'all the ones can't accept the truth. That's y'all fault. That's y'all fault, not mine. And as far as me, let me see. What Jerry Springer? Okay, let's go with that. You know how long ago that was? Oh, what was it? 2014,
Yeah,
15?
Jerry Springer don't even have nothing to do with no murder case.
Yeah,
But
yeah. And
Bento,
long live Jerry Springer, by the way.
Man, long live Springer, man.
Let
Hey,
me let me say this to
Raven, you
you.
just have
This is
emotion,
right,
man.
this
Them
right
folk hate.
here. Hold on, y'all. Right, this Bento, because this is my first time seeing you in here, and I'm gonna show you respect, okay? Because I don't think you came at me disrespectfully, but since this is my first time seeing you in here, it would make me believe that maybe you're up under another name. But Bento, let me just say this: I have things that set me off that makes my blood boil because I have been violated, and we see how people that's getting ready to go to jail violate you and come
Mhm.
at you when you won't do what they want you to do. So please don't tell me I'm wrong because I did not see or ask a question. Don't do me like that. That's one of my things where I feel like somebody is trying to defame my character because I ain't doing what they want me to do. So don't do it. Don't say that. Don't do it like that. Okay. The questions are going up and down in the chat, but please don't say, well, you wrong because I don't believe what you want me to believe, or I ain't doing
Mhm.
what you want me to do. That's one of those things that set me off, y'all. So don't do it like that. We
And it's
all adults up in here. And as I've always said, we can agree to disagree, but what we ain't gonna do is we ain't gonna be disrespectful to each other. We ain't gonna attack people because we don't that person don't believe what you want them to believe. Okay. I'm sitting and I'm watching the chat. Okay. I ain't an investigator for nothing. I'm looking at some stuff and I'm able to put a lot of stuff together based on what I've seen in other places. But hey,
mhm.
I still don't have an issue with people having an opinion. Just don't attack nobody, and please don't ever try to attack me because my opinion is different. Please don't do me like that. That's one of those things that triggers me. Okay, everybody has a trigger, and that's one of mine.
Hey, and
You don't believe what I want you to believe. You didn't do what I want you to do. You wrong. You must be involved. That makes me mad as hell.
that's a lie too about that get dropped like Dolph. Let me explain that one. Just like this who was that just said that anybody can change their names to anything on this app. We've seen, matter of fact, some of y'all got fake names right now. Y'all don't see them. Who your real name? Fat Packs. Oh, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. So y'all can change y'all names and anything on this app, pictures and all.
Yeah,
Everybody
no,
can change.
you ain't been. Hold on
You
for a minute, Raven. Now
know? Go
you
ahead.
could have
Go
been
ahead.
subscribed. You ain't been subscribed to me for no 3 years. And if you have, what you need to do is unsubscribe, because what you not gonna do is come up in my chat and try and spread a narrative, nigga. Because you've been sent over here by your main, okay? Because you probably some dude and some other dude that sent you over here to try and spread a narrative. Don't come in my chat with no mess. What you not gonna do is come into this chat and think you gonna bully me and start a ride in my chat. You take that shit somewhere else.
Man,
As a matter of fact, nigga, you ain't got to unsubscribe. You blocked. I ain't never seen you in here.
man, I've been rocking with you 2 years since the passing the dog. I ain't never seen that man.
I ain't never seen that man, nigga. You telling a lie. Use a D in the booty Negro that came from another channel that think you're gonna come over here. But what you can do is go to jail with your main nigga, so y'all can get booties in jail, ho. Stay the F up out my chat, because you really pissing me off.
My bento, Lord, let you tell you something.
No, Fat Packs, I never said get dropped like dog. Wouldn't that be kind of dumb of me to say if I've been sitting up here saying over and over again that we're innocent? So why would I say get dropped like dog for the whole world to see, for somebody to post it, see it? You know, everybody been talking about me. Everybody's been talking about me on this app when that get dropped like dog crap came out. So you mean to tell me I know half these folks on this app been talking about me, and I'm gonna just pop up and say, yeah, get dropped like dog to somebody that's not even relevant? That girl ain't even relevant. Come on, man. Y'all gotta come on. Y'all gotta start thinking. This is why I don't, man, my people, I love y'all, man, but y'all stupid sometimes, because I just don't see y'all really just believing stuff like that. For for a second I thought my people were smarter than this. In the beginning, I thought y'all was smart, and I was like, "It's no way these people would believe that a cookie shop would have anything to do with unaliving somebody." I just don't feel it, Mama. I told her that. My mom was like, "You think these people gonna think we did?" I said, "No, Mom," because my mama was worried because of all the calls. I said, "No, Mama, man, I got faith. Man, these folks know we ain't had nothing to do with it. Why would we jeopardize our cookie shop, our employees inside the shop? Anything could have happened that day." My mom had left like maybe 15, 20 minutes before dog pulled up. If my mama would have stayed, God knows what would have happened to my mama. I could be without my mom right now. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that could have happened. A lot. So people not understanding that. So why would I want to put my mom in jeopardy, my cousin in jeopardy, my dad in jeopardy, my employees that were there that day? And why would I? What kind of evil person y'all think I am? What is going on?
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you regret ever coming out, even saying nothing, period, and
Hell
talking about
yeah.
like to the
Yes.
people and like to the
Yes.
news people too? Do
Yes,
you
I'm sick
regret?
of all y'all bastards, not you, Cypress. I'm sick of all you idiots. I'm sick of y'all. It's been a different narrative over and over and over. What about the cookies? What about the cookies, nigga? What about the lemon and strawberry? So what? What are you talking about? What does that have to do with two shooters pulling up? What does it have to do with the shooters? What does it have to do with this whole thing being investigated? The police, man, did you see the DA? Yeah, yeah, and they said he ordered 2 lemon and 2 strawberry, and we're on top of that, and we're gonna get to the bottom of those 2 lemon and 2 strawberry, because those 2 lemon and 2 strawberry are the most important thing in this case. Y'all ran with that, yeah, that's that crap for a month. I'm tripping off y'all right now. This is ridiculous, yo. I thought he liked chocolate chip. Well, maybe he didn't want to get chocolate chip that day. I mean, bro, who cares what he ordered? That's what I'm saying. Why does that matter? Do y'all know that the man died? He's dead. What are you talking about? Why are we worried about an order? What are you talking about? Come on, man. And no, I don't know Sko. I didn't know Sko in the beginning like that. Y'all talking about this, you knew him. No, I didn't. Hell, when he found out about Gavin or Govin, whatever his name is, man, we were both shocked. I remember when he called me after the dude got arrested, like, "Man, Ram, you ain't gonna believe it." And I thought he was lying, because I ain't watched the news yet. I said, "Man, stop lying, man. You lying, man." No, I'm so serious. I thought he was joking with me. And then lo and behold, there go this nigga right here. He didn't know, and Sko didn't know nothing about that. He did not. So stop trying to put him in this. And then it's in
Well,
Dallas.
Skull ain't from Memphis, so they can't throw for the
Oh,
movie.
they definitely put him in it. He's definitely in it.
Like they just on some real nigga shit that fall like the Memphis
Man, that
politics.
nigga put himself in, and you heard what you said in the beginning. He DM'd you for an interview, man. That nigga put himself in our
Yeah,
Memphis
and
business.
he
Oh,
knew because that's the same thing that happened with the Mo 3 case. When he
Yeah,
started investigating the Mo 3 case, well, he wasn't investigating, but when he started interviewing folks and getting these real interviews with real people, while the other bloggers were just making accusations and false narratives, they started pinning the murder on him. That's the same thing right here. When Sko got the interview with me, do you know how many bloggers hit me up, even the ones that hate me now, that tried to get an interview with me on their page and I turned them down, and Sko was the only one that got it. So guess what? Now he's in part. He's a part. Oh yeah. They paying Sko. Sko got a cookie deal. Yeah, now he got a cookie deal and stuff. Oh, he got a cookie deal. That's why Sko ran with that cookie. He ain't got no cookie with us. Sko does not have a cookie at Makita's. If you go on Makita's right now, you will not see a Sko Bear. He has a Sko Bear cookie on his website because y'all made him rub that in y'all face because that's the type of stuff he does. Oh, I
but
love it. He
I'm
made
gonna
a
just put
Sko
it
Bear.
like that. I don't give a damn about no Sco, cause he ain't from the city, and I
Right.
can't let
I
another
agree.
nigga from the city tell me anything. I don't give a damn about no cookies or none of that, cause
I
we
agree.
lived around this shit. We know what's going on, and that fuck a Sco. And anybody that's on the outside, cause they can't tell
But
us
we
shit
can't
about
say
the
the
city.
F word because
Excuse me, but
yeah.
what? Excuse me, but forget Sco because he can't tell us nothing. He ain't never lived. He ain't never rotated. He
And
ain't
that's the
never
thing. That's the
man. What
thing.
that I ain't never took none of these bloggers serious when it comes to the outside because they ain't never lived around it.
Respectfully, I'm gonna tell you, he ain't never tried to pinpoint something. He'll just talk about what has been said in the news and what's been going on around the app. He never comes up with a suspicion of, yeah, this have I where it is. I got a reliable, you know how everybody be talking about I got a reliable source. I got this. What your reliable source said though? What you talking? Who your source? You lying
Exactly.
because he
Like,
never done that.
in fairness to Sko always said he ain't involved in Memphis politics. He can't tell a nigga from Memphis about Memphis, and they can't tell him like
but
he
no,
does
what
about
see
Dallas. He
no,
wrong.
what irritated me was when he was at the scene, like at the crime scene, doing what he did. That's the only thing that irritated me. I'm like, bro, you doing too much. That's the only
Well,
thing I got to say about it.
I'll say this respectfully. I will say this respectfully. Don't you think everybody else was doing too much? Because you know what everybody was talking about? It
Yeah,
was
he wasn't the only one. He wasn't the only one.
hold on. It wasn't no shell cases out. It wasn't no shell cases out there. What the shell cases at? Well, what they gonna leave them there? I didn't
Yeah,
understand that.
They
You
tried
know
to say
what?
that the man wasn't even bleeding. That to me, that's crazy.
Yeah, that
yeah,
kind of
people.
stuff. Who? Why
Yeah, a lot
shoot
of
my
people was
son?
doing
Man,
too much.
City, how did Sko tamper with evidence? Sko
He
wasn't
didn't
even
tamper with
there. How
anything. The crimes. It wasn't a crime scene
he
no more.
tampered with the crime scene? He
It
wasn't
wasn't a
there.
crime scene
Uh,
anymore. It wasn't a
Nah,
crime scene anymore.
it was
It
just
was
people
over
were
with.
doing extra stuff.
what
Like
makes
people,
you believe that Sko tampered with the crime scene? Swag.
It wasn't a crime scene anymore. It wasn't. It was already done. Matter of fact, when they told us to come back that night, they had collected everything. It was done. They was wrapping it up. So they were like, come back, board everything up, get anything that's perishable out. Cause let's go and get this handled. So all that, well, why y'all in there cleaning up? Well, you gotta hire people to do that because they're not gonna do it. You gotta do it. Either you do it or you hire somebody else to do it. That's kind
man.
of how it goes.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is anybody that's on the outside, I wouldn't bind it to them no way. That's all I'm saying.
And that's
Like
how,
when it
and I
comes.
respect that. I respect that. I ain't got nothing against you on that. I respect that. And why I continue with Skull for 2 years, you know why? Because Skull was the only blogger that really saw that all these other bloggers was full of crap.
Yeah,
Trying
yeah,
to
he seen
scam them
what was
for.
real. Yeah, yeah. He had came to believe, you know what I'm saying? Okay, ain't no, you know what I'm saying? He ain't run with what everybody ran with. He was going with the facts. You know what I'm saying? But
Why would
like
my
when it came,
brother be involved? Man, come on, bro. My brother has a whole family, man. He has a wife. He has 3 beautiful children. Matter of fact, my brother was at work when everything happened. That should help you out right there. My brother's not that type. My brother's not that type of person. He's not an evil man either. I'm sorry that y'all want us to be so evil. but we're not evil people. I'm sorry that I had to cuss some of you MFers out. I'm sorry. But when you coming at me and comes to calling me and my family murderers, after a while you gonna crack. I'm sorry. I had to. Cause
And
I
that
was sick
Reverend
of
where
it.
the
Yeah.
cameras were working on the inside of y'all shop.
Both. Inside, outside, on the back.
Mm.
And they got video from the other stores,
Absolutely.
leading up to
The guy cop that was
when
across the
Dolph pulled
street.
into that's the reason why I told y'all,
Mm-hmm.
that man pulled into that and walked in. They got video when he pulled in. They got video from all around the different areas.
My brother, my cousin gave Big Creek. Yeah, you lying. How he get the video? Why would he have? You know what? See, the narratives. I can't look. I'm not answering no more retarded questions. Can I? Can I? I'm just gonna be respectful right there. If your question looks retarded, I won't answer it. I'm just gonna.
Man, I'm just saying, like, I know it wasn't no crime scene, but I'm just saying, like, that's just like something happened in Dallas, and here come my Memphis country ass trying to come to
Yeah.
Dallas. Like, just, you can't, like, I'm just, I ain't finna make a mockery or none of that. It don't matter, crime scene or not. I'm not finna be reaching like that. That's all I'm saying. We gotta stop reaching just for internet clicks and like and subscribers.
I don't think it
Yeah.
necessarily was for clicks and likes because be honest with you, I'm gonna tell
Or
you,
explain, you
I'm
ain't
gonna be
gotta explain
100 with
yourself. All
you.
that explanation, that ain't gotta be done. But
It
all I'm
was
saying is
no,
this
but
nigga
see,
is not from the city. That's
yeah,
all I'm saying. No
true
respect.
enough. But I'll be 100 with you. It wasn't about likes and clicks and stuff like that with him. I mean, at the end of the day, he ended up being somebody that was advocating for me. They were
Yeah,
going
yeah, yeah,
hard on me, and he was going hard for that. While everybody was going hard on the cookie stop, he was
yeah.
advocating.
Now I did see him
Hey,
like
Double
come to
Tap.
senses. He do got some sense. Like he ain't just no damn. Like yeah, I know what you're saying.
Because he kept bringing up the camera footage. Y'all keep forgetting one thing, the camera footage. Why y'all keep trying to put somebody here when we got the camera footage? Why y'all keep excluding
Yeah,
the camera footage? That's all everybody, y'all keep forgetting about the camera footage. He kept saying it because everybody kept
yeah,
trying to put other people in there. Y'all kept trying to say other people were there. Somebody ran out the back. Guess what? It's a camera
man. Look,
in the
your
back.
boy Scope.
He
Listen,
said
your boy.
he
Listen.
said loud markers are swag. What you talking about, loud markers? Because I don't accept people telling me that Young Dolph's brother was involved because Young Dolph's brother was not involved in his demise in setting his brother up. Now, is that what you're talking about, swag? I just
Hey,
want to make sure because I be missing comments. You weren't the one that said that Young Dolph's brother was involved, were you?
And
Some of
he
them
man.
was going
comments
on
I
the
missed, and
blogger.
then I see he said I sent video about Marcus. Are you talking about Young Dolph's brother? Because see, people coming here talking about his brother was involved. Young Dolph's brother didn't set him up.
And the point of going on the show is because y'all kept telling me to say something.
He says, but did you see?
Scope said a lot. Like we been tuned in with Scope. Scope know he damn near admitted that he seen the video. You know what I'm saying? And that was on his show. But there was like last year or two when you know what I'm saying? But you know, he be catching himself. He catch his tongue.
But I'm good, man. I'm
Hey,
good.
Double
Like I
Tap
said,
TV. But
I
what people need to understand is, like I said, one thing has nothing to do with another. Just like people Memphis is not that big of a city. Just because people know each other, it means nothing. Just like nobody would have ever believe, but I told them that Black Youngster's cousin and I are best friends, and we've been best friends since I was 5. You know what I mean? That I actually played with his mother as a young girl when she would be spend the night at her cousin's house, right? I had not seen her since we've been adults. I hadn't seen her since I was about 12. But what to me that's kind of like weird. But what I'm seeing is people, you can't take that all what she best friends with Black Youngster cousin. Yeah, she involved. Yeah, she involved. Yeah, she trying to cover it up. I've never in my life tried to cover up anything. I don't have a reason to try and cover up anything. The only thing that I'm saying is don't attack people based on what somebody who has a vendetta says. Don't let people influence you. Um and so the way people try and support narratives is they'll say, well, if I say, well, I ain't had a credible source, which would be somebody within the police department to say to me that the cookie shop was involved. Well, you know the police says it's involved. Oh, Lord, y'all know I'm getting to a point where I can't stand certain things. I just don't like for people to try and bully and attack. Okay, to try to make you submit. And I think that's a lot of that is going on. I want to be the person that's the main person that's vlogging on Young Dolph's case, and I'm willing to try and take down and violate everybody else that don't believe what I believe. And I get extremely disappointed when I see or hear about people that are on crusades with certain vloggers that's attacking people viciously, not based on facts, but just based on what that vlogger say. Y'all, that's not cool.
And when this gonna say he saw the tape? Did he say he saw it, or did he say he knows exactly what happened inside the shop? And y'all
Man.
ran with, oh, he must have saw the tape. That's exact. Come on, man, because I was there when he said this. Y'all ran with that narrative because somebody told y'all that he saw that tape. Now go back and show me that clip where he said, "Yeah, I watched the tape with Maurice. I sure did, and I saw everything." Or did he just say, "Y'all, I know exactly what happened inside that shop. Let's go." And I
Yeah,
got
that's
I
what he
got
said.
five
That
racks. I got
that's what
5
he
racks
said
on
like that.
anybody that can bring me where he said he saw that tape. I got
Nah,
5 racks. Bring me the video.
but
5
it was
racks.
just
Or
how
a
he
replay
talking,
tape.
Ray. You know that's why I'm saying he was throwing subliminal. He did say what you said, but it was like the way he was talking, it was like he seen it or seen it for himself, and they ran with it.
No,
They
that's
did
how
run with
people
it.
was putting it. That's how people was instilling in their mind. The power of the mind is an amazing thing. It'll make you believe people can make you believe whatever they want to make you believe. Just like that cokehead over there,
Yeah,
they got his whole people believing that a video that Dolph made got the cookie shop in the flames, my nigga.
yeah,
He made them believe in that. And when you don't
yeah.
believe, when you don't agree with him, guess what he do? He kick you out his chat. If you can go against him, he gonna get mad at you and exclude you. And that's why I got folks in my inbox right now that's constantly telling me, "Well, right when we was wrong, I'm sorry. We believe you. We came from him. He lying. He going too far. Da 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 da." That's all I'm getting now. Oh, so now you
Mm.
believe me. Oh,
And who you
okay.
talking about? Who they was talking about, Ray? Just so
Say that
that
again.
they who was talking about who these people was talking about to
The
you.
About the cokehead.
Oh, okay,
They
okay.
telling me that the cokehead's been lying. Oh man, we believe.
Oh
Matter of
yeah,
fact, two
yeah,
other dudes been hitting on me ever since they left the dude chat.
yeah, yeah.
I
You
always
know how
thought
they
you was
go.
cute. No, they other kind. Oh no, nigga, no. You was just harassing me last month. If we not finna do this, we
Yeah,
not
it
finna
just
do
you know
this.
how it is with the out of town. That's all I'm saying. It don't even matter what you doing.
And
You
I
all
understand. I respect you for believing and saying how you feel and your integrity and how you know your morals on. If you're not in Memphis, you shouldn't speak on Memphis biz. I respect that. I can't do nothing but respect that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you got
yeah,
everybody else that's actually literally doing this right now. Half these
yeah.
folks in chat ain't from Memphis. I can promise you that. But they can tell me everything I did that day. Isn't that funny? That's just amazing to me.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, y'all gonna believe the cokehead that don't even pay attention to. He don't even take care of his kids. I'm good on it. I can't respect the dude that sit behind the camera, get cash after super chats every day, but the kids ain't seen none of the money. I asked him when the last time he bought a black man deserve to grow old shirt and wore it online. Don't worry, I'll wait. Look like he wear his own brand on there. Oh, okay,
Mm.
cool. What we doing? But you gonna tell me I don't do nothing for Dolph Funny. I got 6 pullovers in my closet. I got 5 black man deserve to grow old shirts. I got one right now that's coming to me for Dolph Day. So tell me we give to the Ottoman Foundation. What y'all do? I'll wait.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
y'all
That's
do?
And
now.
I'll say and I'll say this to you guys, like regardless to how anybody feels, but I don't think it's proactive to be allowing folks to send you out because it happened to me to go to people's businesses. You know what I mean? To go to folks' businesses and record. See, I mean, how is that? Y'all violating people, intruding on their privacy and stuff, showing up at folks' houses. How is that helping to solve? Or because first of all, no vlogger can solve the Doss case. But how is violating people helping to solve the young Doss case? We went to that person's house. See, we got it on video. We followed this person around. Y'all, that's not when people, and I see vloggers doing that. How is that how is that in any way helping to solve a case?
Oh, and
And what I
another
can't
thing,
understand is how adults are allowing people who ain't never had nothing going for themselves, same-minded adults. They are supposed to be with jobs, with lives, with children, with family. Send them out to go and knock on folks' doors, to go and go up in people's businesses, to go because it happened to me.
you upload the video, sir. I would love to see where Sco literally said that, because I tell you, if you can show me where he said he saw the camera footage and he saw everything that happened on that footage, and not saying I know exactly what happened in that cookie shop that day, then I will personally give you your 5 racks.
But Raven, it's just like this. It's just like you when I said
Lord,
something, you
plus
knew what I was
Steven is
talking
in
about.
effect.
It's thousands of people that seen it. Like it's crazy how one word, one mouth can say something, but it's many people that seen and can understand. Like because I remember but the thing is, only thing like I said, only thing I had we already understand how I felt about it, but it was just like, you know what I'm saying? It just did YouTube stuff, man. You can't. Memphis just a city you can't be playing with, man. You
Who
can
is
do
my
that.
brother?
You can
Why
play
you
that.
talking my
You can.
brother? What's my brother name?
That's what I'm saying. People be getting too
Ain't nothing
personal,
else.
man.
What's my brother name? Tell me what my brother name is. My brother gave somebody a video. What's my brother name? I end this for you right now. I end this for you right now. I sure have a lot of money I want to bet. Well, sir, I don't have any kids. And I don't misuse my money. I mean, what are you saying? What you think I'm just broke as crap? Sir, I'm 40 years old. I budget my money. I do what I'm supposed to do with my money. What are you talking about? What, I'm not supposed to be straight?
Yeah, Ray, you
So I'm
always
gonna be
seem straight
a
though.
broke I'm sorry. I'm in Memphis, so y'all assume everybody in Memphis is broke and poor, and they can't live and try to make something better of themselves.
That's
That's
the
what you saying?
stereotype. Stereotype.
That's what you saying? So that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't mess with none of y'all. I can't mess with none of y'all because y'all ain't finna sit up here and act like I can't be well off. You know what I'm saying? Or my family is called generational wealth, people. My mom owns a cookie shop. What are we doing here? I'm here. What are you talking about? What y'all think? I just get nickels and dimes? Why I work 6 days a week, 13 hours a day. What you think I'm doing?
Man,
They don't they don't
you
Y'all,
they don't
and then
understand
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
here's another thing that I don't understand too. Right? Why do people? I hear people when the police has not said that the cookie shop was involved, but I hear people going harder on the people at the cookie shop than I see them going harder on the people that they have in jail.
Mm-hmm.
You got to believe that they have information to have those hardcore evidence to have those folks in jail.
Let's
They
go.
have witnesses pinpointing those people and people that are going to be indicted. And then there was a history of trying to take him out. But I hear people going harder on the cookie shop than they do the very people that set him up. And I'm talking about paid to have him taken out and the people that actually did it.
Let's go.
Man, salute the dog, man. So see, Dolph was
It's always
supporting
gonna
your.
be
Hey,
the dog,
Ravens, Dolph was supporting your family shop because Dolph was all about ownership and
and we
independence,
appreciate it.
and y'all shop 2 miles from where he grew up at, and he was supporting y'all.
And we
Man,
appreciate him every
long
time.
live Dolph, man. He was all
Long
about
live dog.
ownership,
We appreciate him every time. Every time he walked through that door, we
and I
Right.
appreciate.
believe
I hear people say, well, Raven needs to go to jail, but free Cornelius, free straight drop. To me, that don't make no sense.
Dude was on the phone with Cornelius Smith's daddy, telling Cornelius Smith he finna give money from his gang. You finna get money from your gang to get him a good lawyer so you can get him out of jail because we don't believe it and we want him out of jail. Y'all forgot that, huh? Y'all forgot that video? I recorded it. I got it. But y'all still want to listen to this fool. Oh, okay. I got you. I understand. It's hate me more because it's easier, because everybody else is doing it. So why not join the bandwagon? I don't like followers. I just don't. I've always said that. If you can't have your own mind and just pay attention or listen to the truth, you ain't even got to believe me. Just pay attention to
Right.
facts. Pay
That's
attention to
real
the
talk.
facts.
That's
You
real talk.
still think I'm guilty. I'm good with that. Still think I'm guilty. But as long as you listen to them facts and pay attention to what's going on down here in the city and not folks that's in North Carolina, Atlanta, Florida, California telling y'all that I'm guilty. Have your own mind. Do your own investigation.
Real talk.
I'll respect you more if you do that instead of coming here. And then if you think I'm guilty and you over there with those folks and y'all doing a we hate Raven. Y'all want to keep doing that all day? That's good. Just don't bring it to me. Don't come in my personal space. Don't come on my social media pages while I'm trying to have a good day, while I'm trying to bless God, while I'm trying to spend time with my family, my niece, my nephews. I'm trying to live my life, and y'all want to F you and them cookies. You killed dog. You and your dirty ass mama. And this. I talk about my mama, talk about my daddy. You and your mama and your daddy gonna DIE tonight and all that kind of stuff. See, that's what I'm saying. Why bring are you grown or not? Are you grown or are you a child? Because these are childish games to me. If you're gonna be adult about it and think I'm guilty, be adult about it and think I'm guilty. But don't sit up here and come harass me with all these, you guilty and you know it. You going to jail. Well, if I'm going to jail, why you gotta keep telling me? If you feel like that in your heart and I'm going to jail, you should only say it once. Why you gotta keep saying it every day? Y'all ain't tired of saying it? It's been almost 3 years.
If a person tell you that every day, man, that they putting a spell on you. They want you to go to jail.
They want you bad. Either they want you to go to jail, just like that cokehead said over there. Either she going to jail or she going in the ground. That's a
Oh
threat.
man.
That's a threat.
Damn.
That's a threat that I turned into the feds. So let's go. So I'm telling you, I ain't got time for these games.
Yeah. That's why we losing a lot of people out here, because people playing them type of games right there.
I
I'm
gave
just
too
being
much
real.
false information. See, that's what I'm saying. What false information did I give? Give me, besides that one that I already told y'all about, what was the other false information? Ain't nobody said it yet. They keep saying all these different stories. What's the different story? I haven't told anything else. It's been the same thing besides that one situation. Other than that, nothing's changed besides what the blog has been telling y'all. The bloggers have been twisting my story to fit their narratives. Y'all been over there listening to it, and like I said, power of the mind. Because they had everybody believing that whatever her name is, Kaylee Ray, whatever the girl name is, that faked her kidnapping, had it that folks was believing that it was folks literally in the bushes dragging that girl in the bushes, and now we know she really wasn't kidnapped. Now what?
Well, one thing for sure, y'all, the cameras show everything.
Yes,
The
it do.
cameras show everything. So the
Yep.
good thing about it is, we the people on the internet don't have to speculate,
Mm.
because the cameras show it all. When people going back and forth about if there was a third shooter, one thing for sure, the cameras show if there was a third shooter or not. Hell, if it was a third shooter, I don't believe it was, but if it was a third shooter, the cameras show it.
I feel, and Michelle, I just feel like you're a hater, because if anybody tell me I'm talking too much, but I got folks talking about me every single day. Are y'all telling them that they talking too much? When y'all gonna tell the blog, man, y'all talking too much about Raven? Dang, they ain't even saying nothing about her yet. Y'all still blaming her. I bet ain't nobody on here said that yet. Don't worry, I'll wait. I bet now one of y'all, this dude been talking about me every day. He got my mom on the thumbnail, my brother, my sister, my dad. But that's okay. That's okay though, because it happened in my family cookie shop. That's all right. Oh yeah, we gotta put her in it because it was in her family cookie shop. But yeah, when she started clapping back, when I started going hard on you MFers, and I started clapping back and letting y'all know I'm not gonna lay down. I'm not gonna let y'all just drag me and my family. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stand toe to toe with y'all every day until y'all get the message that I will not be broken. Y'all ain't finna destroy nothing that my family build. You will never have it. The devil will never have my family. And that's what I consider y'all, the devils. You will never be able to destroy what we built, ever. And I put that on my life. It's not going to happen. So you can say whatever you want to say, but Raven, matter of fact, hold on. Because I need people to see me. Raven don't back down. Raven stand toe to toe with anybody that got something against her family. It's going to always be that way. Always. When you come for my family, you coming for me. And I ain't no easy win. So yeah, excuse me for going hard for my family legacy, my mother that gave birth to me, my stepfather who has done above and beyond for my family, my brother, my niece, my nephews. Excuse me for fighting back. Y'all thought I was weak? I'm not no weak chick. I'm from South Memphis. I was raised in foot homes. Yeah. So yeah, do I appreciate everything I have? Of course. I grew up poor. Do I appreciate the hard work that I had to do? Yes. What are you talking about? You're not gonna blame me for what somebody else did. I'm not gonna let you do it. Ever. So sorry if you tired of we tired of seeing Raven. I'm tired of seeing y'all. Keep my name out y'all mouth, I'll disappear. I said that a long time ago, but no. Everybody wanna keep talking about Raven. If y'all would have just left me alone, I would have just disappeared. Y'all wouldn't have heard nothing about Raven ever again. But no, y'all want to keep going. So let's keep going. Let the games begin. Let's play. Because when it comes to these people right here, you see that? You see them people right there? My recent family here. I don't back down for nobody. Nobody. So if you want to play, we gonna play. So you gonna keep seeing this face, this ugly fat face, over and over again. March 11th, all the way through that trial, I'm gonna be sitting on somebody's panel eating butter cookies, my fat ass with some milk, saying, ha ha, told you. Yeah, because y'all think I'm so guilty. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But I ain't backing down. I ain't backing down. I'll never back down, ever. So record this all you want. I'll never back down. It's not gonna happen.
Man, it's sick how people think, man. I believe you, Raven. I've been like Miss T been having this show. I ain't never came on her show. I talk a cat off a fish truck, right? But I ain't never just, you know what I'm saying? We ain't did your family like that. We ain't came. I've been listening to you. I can hear the sincereness in your heart. That my people taught me how to read people in here. Like, you talk with sincereness. So I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never just try to switch the narratives on that. Like when stuff happened, we was question mark. It was a mystery. We was trying to figure out what was going on,
And I
but
respect.
when everything unfolded and I seen who was solid. I seen who was solid since that happened, and that's when I was like, man, look, stuff just started unfolding. I'm like, look, they got the city hot. They got them boys. You know what I'm saying? But when they got who they had and want, it all came together. Like it ain't have nothing. You know what I'm saying? So people
Exactly.
just gonna think what people gonna think what they gonna think. You know what I'm saying? I want to tell you, your family, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, and I do feel like Dolph supported y'all because he loves seeing independent businesses, and that's what I feel like. I do feel like that's why Dolph mainly. He loved ownership, and that's what y'all was about. And I feel like that's getting a lot of hatred. They get a lot of hatred. You seen how they did the little young boy a month ago? He got his own restaurant. They coming out gun him down.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yep.
And he look all healthy and clean, and the ones who took him out ain't even as healthy and clean as him. Come on now. Like it's just hatred and that's just you
A
it's
lot.
sad. yeah, it's sad you can't even help the community and get even like Dolph. He was giving back to the community, and look what
Exactly.
happened. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
A lot of hatred. A lot of hatred. So and everybody say, I wish you'd just stop talking. Well, that's easier said than done. Y'all, let me let somebody, the whole, half the world, half the nation, call y'all murderers, and y'all tell me how y'all feel. Tell me how you feel having to come in the shop every day and hear all these voicemails folks leave. Tell me how
And
you
not
feel
even
like
that,
that.
right? And what motivated you to talk is because for one,
Michelle, come make me shut
you
up.
you got a voice, you know what I'm saying? And another thing, you from Memphis, you know what I'm saying? You met Dolph, Dolph was supporting, so you really got a big voice on this. If you know what I'm saying? It ain't about what you do, it's how you do it. But you do have you have a big important part of if you want to speak your speak,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You can do that.
Yeah, people can speak their piece because I'm gonna tell y'all something. And simply because a lot of the people that attack Raven attack me too. A lot of the people that put out stuff on them, I know they was lying on me. So if y'all are going by a lot of what some of these vloggers said, when I know that I was hacked, I was attacked, people reached out to me, talking about what some of these vloggers did. I was getting emails, about 10 emails a day from somebody who was letting me know they was listening to my conversations. All of this was, hey, it's a lot of stuff going on that I don't even talk about. But I was getting stuff in emails where folks was talking about they had been up to my office and some more stuff. And these people were affiliated with some of the same people that go in on her, y'all. So, hey, when people get to talking about what some of those other vloggers say, I would never side with any vlogger that has violated me.
And
So
now
if that's if that's where the information coming from, I don't believe it. They don't know a damn thing anyways. And them niggas is gonna pay for violating me because I get mad as hell every time I think about it. I get mad as hell because I'm hearing but it's get ready to be some stuff to go down. That nigga trying to come at me again because he's sick.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm trying not to get my blood pressure up because see y'all know stuff like that pisses me off.
but now I'm
You ain't
disrespectful.
gonna violate me and stalk and harass me for 2 years, nigga. No, I don't believe nothing he say.
But now I'm disrespectful though. And fight for dog. What you think is going on? Y'all act like it's not two shooters locked up right now. I'm so confused. Y'all act like we still in a mystery game right here. Y'all act like March 11th is not set and the trial is. What am I supposed to do besides say long live dog? What you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. Cause I'm not closing my business. So y'all can kill that noise. But tell me what you think I'm supposed to do. One person. What
They
I'm
want
supposed to do?
everything to be like a movie. That's all. They want everything to be
What
like a
y'all think I'm
movie.
Malcolm X or something up in this joint? Like I got a whole nation of Islam behind me. We can march. Man, Mia J is not even in Memphis. She's living in Atlanta. So all that you supposed to be standing with Mia J. How y'all know I'm not? So because I'm not sitting up here like every other blogger that's screaming from the mountaintops, y'all think I'm not standing with her? How y'all know what I'm doing? And I'm not I'm disrespectful to people that's disrespectful to me. Let's get it clear. You want
Hmm.
respect, but you're not giving it to me. So I'm
Yeah.
supposed to be, oh, well, you guys, come on, guys. I'm innocent, guys. Why are you guys doing me like this? No, guys. Man, F all that. I'm from Memphis. Y'all must have forgot. Have y'all not listened to Young Dolph music? He
Hmm.
only be respectful when it's time to be respectful. But when it's time to get disrespectful, guess what Dolph doing?
He
Man,
disrespectful.
don't play with me.
Yeah, for real. That's just where we come from. That's what I was saying. Like it's the environment. Like you know what I'm saying. Like come on now. Like Memphis is a city all about respect. Like you know what I'm saying. You disrespect, you just that's what happened. Like I mean that's just how it go. But I do sincerely believe you. You know what I'm saying where you coming from and I appreciate Miss Tam for allowing you to be on the show for
I
you.
apologize. I gotta apologize. Because I done just went in. I have to apologize. I am very sorry. This is a lot. Because these folks ain't gonna let up, even after it's over. Because even I think Double Tap had mentioned that. What you got, DoorDash? Even after I think Double Tap mentioned it. What y'all gonna do when the smoke clears and the trial is over? And they got everybody and Raven and the cookie shop still outside. What y'all gonna do? Oh no, he still
Let me
you know what
ask
I'm saying?
let
So
me ask the people something in the chat, Raven. Let me ask some of the people in the chat, and I'm not trying to uh tell nobody what to think, but let me ask some of the people in the chat who has an opinion, why certain opinions. Let me ask y'all, why is it that you all can't wait until the police, if the police hadn't said it, or what gives certain people that feel that the cookie shop was involved like an urgency of believing that the cookie shop was involved? I want to know, like, I see some of the people that are coming, and to be fair, like Michelle and I believe I saw Grayface and Otto. If the police has not said that they were involved, I want to know what makes you all feel strongly that they were involved.
and please don't say because of the blogs that have no education whatsoever, don't know anything
I'm
about the
just I'm just trying to see where it's coming from. I want to know why they feel like that she was involved, because I don't know. I just feel an urgency to know where it's coming from, or if it's coming from somebody, or if it's something that they feel on their own.
Man, that's good, Raven. That you still you in good graces. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine what you've been going through with this. But you being from the city, man, you can talk cat off the fish truck. Yeah, you got every right. You know what I'm saying? You stamped like, hey, now, yeah, you stamped. Now if you were from somewhere Idaho somewhere, I wouldn't be interested. But you from the city, so welcome aboard. You stamp, man. I
I
mean,
appreciate it.
that's just how it go, you know. And
Like
I
I said,
feel
I'm not worried about who think I'm guilty. That's not the point. Y'all, like I've been said this. If
yeah.
y'all feel that way, that's fine, bro. That's cool. Just stop hounding me. That's all I ask. Just leave me alone. Why y'all gotta constantly remind me over and over and over and over? Yeah, you're guilty. You're guilty. Yeah, you're guilty. I've been hearing that for the past 3 years. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. I done heard that so much, man. Man, be a little secret. I be waking up like, oh, now I'm going to jail. You know, just leave me alone. Period.
Okay, I was just trying to see that they were saying that they. I was trying to see if it was influenced by certain vlogger, because nobody over here believes certain vloggers. I know I don't.
when it comes to the street shit, Raven, you know what I'm saying? Us rotating, we know what who with who and what is what. But when it comes to like, nah, man, I always just went with what they gave us. Y'all gave us the shooters. Y'all say it's more okay, cool. But when it comes to just saying stuff, like at first, okay, that was different. But it's been 2 years later, man. Come on, man. Like, I think people just need to stop playing guessing games and just need to let the authorities do what they do. Let this trial, let how everything fall. But I'm pretty sure if it was something like that, nah, man, it just don't make sense. I go with what makes sense. Hell, you wouldn't be on this panel talking to her right now
Let's
if
go.
it was like that.
Let's go.
So you know what I'm saying?
I,
It been 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even be on this, man. Come on now.
and let's go. The answer somebody question that asked me earlier. Have I been in contact with Daw's family? Absolutely. Absolutely. Text messages, phone calls, absolutely. PRE,
That's
absolutely.
real. That's real.
Am I
That's
going
real.
to put out what it was said? Am I going to text or show y'all text messages like these fools probably would? Absolutely not. Those are
Cause
intimate
you ain't
conversations.
cause you ain't supposed to, so it don't matter. Let them
Those are
Yeah.
intimate conversations between me and his family. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Just like that video ain't got nothing to do with y'all, but y'all begging to see it. It's not for y'all. It's for to try to get justice for this man. It's for the folks that's gonna be in court. Y'all must forgot they gotta relive this when they go to court. Y'all must forgot that. His family gonna be sitting in there.
Yeah.
Y'all must forgot that.
so
Cinnamon, Cinnamon.
Yeah, they do gotta relive it.
Settlement. A lot of these vloggers that's claiming that they going off of what people in Memphis telling them ain't talking to nobody in Memphis. I promise you that. A lot of them lying.
But as far as we know at the moment, like straight drop is only gonna go on the trial, right? I mean, like, as far as we know.
Well, as far as we know, Straight Drop is going to trial. Cornelius has to be in court on that day, but it did not. The last time I looked at it, it didn't say anything about a trial. It just said a hearing.
And isn't straight draw, whatever his name, his brother supposed to go in December or something, right?
Yeah, December 14th.
And that's another thing. Okay, y'all. Hello. What did
What?
his brother say? Did his brother say anything about Makita's
Man,
cooking?
listen, we know
Involved?
Raven.
Come on, man.
Man, that's why I say these people is some people in bites, man. You gotta let them just be. You know what I'm saying? That's why I've been telling you, like, we really like we know what's going on. At first, we had to get through it, but it's like, nah, man, we know what's going on. Like, we know what's going on. Like, nah.
And I respect that. I respect you for that. I respect everybody that just
Yeah.
want to know. If you want to know and you waiting for the facts, that's fine, right? But I still don't believe you, so I'm gonna wait.
No, it
Okay.
ain't even that I don't believe. It's just
Now
like I
hold on
believe.
for a
I'm just
second. Auto Dident, when you say this is damage control, YouTube is full of psychopaths and sociopaths. Tell me what you mean by that. I want to know what you mean by that. Because
he
I've
talking
seen
about
you in my chat quite a bit. Are you saying that I'm doing damage control? Because somebody that is being talked about constantly is coming up and saying their side of the story. Are you saying that it's supposed to be one-sided?
not
I'm trying to get an understanding.
seem like he probably talking about the people that's coming at her for real. You know what I'm saying? The
Oh,
people
okay.
Now
or
he
the
talking
house,
about me.
cause you
He talking about me.
you know what I'm saying. But no, man.
I was
But
gonna
Let,
say
yeah,
because Otto that dick seemed to, be coming to my chat and be real cool. And don't take it personal because I've been attacked so much. I be trying to get an understanding when I feel like people are attacking me. Okay, so don't take it personal if I ask you a question because I know people send folks to try and attack me. It's been happening for 2 years, so my guards immediately go up.
hold on. So you trying to call me a psychopath?
Well, damn.
these
Wow.
folk crazy, man. They
Now,
crazy.
I thought he was talking about somebody, another vlogger
Hey,
was a
hey, Raven. Hey, Raven,
psychopath.
I'm with you. Anybody that keep coming
But
at you like that, here, we need to look at them. They the criminal. They the psychopath. They the killer and murderer. That
oh
what the
my
Bible
god.
say. Anybody that be hating people like that, the Bible say you a murderer. So hell, they're the one we
Hey,
need to look at. Hell,
Yeah, that's wild. So y'all think I'm a psychopath?
yeah, verse
Okay.
psychology.
And then I think y'all said I don't know if y'all think I'm part of the mafia or something because it seems like everybody that's involved is getting picked up, but the one that y'all constantly going at. So what
Mhm.
am I? I'm
Yeah,
working
we
for
don't.
free
We
because I'm
and you
open.
right, Hero Fix TV. We don't even we've never attacked, and I wouldn't care what a freak blogger said. We never attacked over here.
But
Because
it's
I
all
don't
good.
allow people to be attacked like that up in here.
Yeah, we ain't never.
I respect it. It's all good. I'm not
Yeah,
worried.
hey, and Raven, Miss Tam, she ain't never let nobody came up here and said no false narrative because she keep it straight fast. She ain't. It been like 2 years since they been going on. She ain't never let nobody come up here and just say something that was off. Like you know what I'm saying. Especially if
Yeah,
they ain't no got no proof.
I've listened to Miss Tam. Miss Tamara know I be in her bushes because I don't like to pop out all the time. I listen
Yeah.
to her every day. Hit her with a like and the reason why I don't pop out on her every time because of stuff like this. We killing
Mm-hmm.
people. I
well,
gotta
pop
stay
out.
here.
Well, pop
Oh.
out. Well, pop out. We be want to know when you're popping out, love.
I
Yeah.
respect Miss Tam. Miss
Like
Tam,
I
I
said, I've
respect
always told
I
people
respect
to just wait it out. Don't allow people that ain't no good because a lot of these people are affiliated with the very people that did this to Young Dolph. Okay. I wouldn't mislead folks. If I always say if I can't lead you right, I ain't gonna lead you wrong. I'm not gonna try to change your opinion, but I stand on nobody credible has told me that Young Dolph was set up by the cookie shop. Nobody credible has said that. And I said from the very beginning that I was told that they had their eyes on him that Monday. He was over at the cancer center. They was wanting to try to take him out that Monday.
Michelle, you probably girl, Miss Richmond. This right. I said I'm not gonna answer retarded stuff, but when you said stop acting like you lived out so much, y'all stop acting like y'all loved out so much. Because if you love them so much, y'all won't be sitting on here attacking the people that had nothing to do with it. How about y'all stop acting like y'all loved out so much?
I
When
would
you
love to see
never
that
gonna start
seal
marching for
paperwork.
dollars.
I love to see that seal paperwork be quit told.
How
Cause
you
he
know what kind of emotion
lie.
I had? How you know what kind of emotion I had? Do you know when that news clipping was done? There was like five. We was outside 5 hours before the news crew even came in. What are you talking about?
Man, Raven, I can
Stand up
imagine, man. That stuff touched me just because I was cool with Fizzle. You know what I'm saying? Like if it took me and that man died and y'all folks shot, I can imagine. I'm talking about it had me shaking. Man, I couldn't eat for 2 days when they took Dolph out.
yeah,
It
and
was
you
like
can
it was
call me
like a
phone all
brother,
you want to. Call me phone
man.
all you want to, but you
Yeah.
exposing me, chick, because you don't even know me. You phony. You
Man, the
fake.
way, man, the way they took Dolph out, man, it was like a family member. I couldn't even eat for 2 days. Man, that's crazy. So I could just imagine.
Well, y'all, one thing for sure. Let me just say this
Go ahead.
to everybody in the chat. They have video, they have cameras. The people are not oblivious
Right.
to what happened. They got video from around the other businesses. And I know oftentimes like it's so easy. That's the reason why I always say she said he said
I can say
shaking.
that. Fine.
That's the reason why I always say y'all wait it out and let it all come out because it's gonna all come out. And don't let people mess with your emotions and influence you to believe that people are involved. Just like somebody said, some sick freak of nature vlogger said that I was getting paid. She got paid. Don't let people do you like that. I can't stop people from believing what they want to believe, but when people start doing stuff like that, okay, it is because they have an agenda. Be very meticulous about who you allow to influence you. Y'all
Right.
know I've said the same thing from day one. I
Right.
ain't had nobody credible to tell me that the cookie shop was involved. I've been saying it for almost 2 years. Okay, so if anybody have a problem with me saying that, it is because they have an agenda. She don't believe what I believe. She involved. Y'all don't let folks do you like that because we all adults. What that is, that's trying to manipulate and control. Don't let people manipulate and control you because they want to make money on YouTube. Don't do that. One thing about this Young Dolph's case, everything that has a start has a finish. And there is an ending to it at some point, right? So don't let
Exactly.
people influence you into if you don't know, just say, you know what, I'm gonna stand in the middle. I'm gonna stand in the middle and see people talk about, well, Miss T, you heard all she said. I have not seen every interview Raven did. I haven't seen any interview. I've said this from the very beginning. Y'all were following Raven on every interview. A lot of people, I wasn't. So when folks say, well, you involved because you heard it, that makes me mad. Okay. All
Well,
right.
Miss
But
Tamara, I send the interviews that I did, not the ones, not the conversation that they trying to break down and because they posting like it's one blogger that I'm not gonna mention him, but he took my words and he chopped it. And yeah, I'm pretty sure y'all done seen it. We unalived off the day before. We put him in the back of the truck. We dragged his body from the back and we staged out. I'm pretty sure somebody done seen that crap. He took that and chopped it to make it sound like I'm sitting up here admitting to everybody, the whole
I
world.
remember that shit, Raven. I remember that video.
Yeah,
Swag,
yeah,
I've never heard that Big Moochie Grape said that Young Dolph's own family kidnapped him and took him to the cookie shop. Yeah, I never heard that in 2 years that happened. I never heard Big Moochie Grape said that.
I never believe all that kidnapping shit. Like I said, Raven, because just for the simple fact, Dolph was just at the marathon at the gas station with what he, you know what I'm saying?
it
So
ain't
it's,
even dead. It ain't even dead. Oh, it's a scientific fact that you can determine when a person was unalived. Okay,
yeah,
you
yeah.
let's come on, man.
That's true too.
I quit.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, they
I
know how long that body was dead.
I just can't, y'all. I can't. I just can't. I just can't. I just want look. I don't care about the you guilty, you guilty, you going to jail, you going to jail, you guilty, you guilty, she guilty, she guilty. Cool. Just don't keep telling me that. I don't care. Don't come harassing my family, my business pages, bro. Y'all all on Makita pages doing it. Why? What are you trying to prove? Explain yourselves. Cause that's kids. That's kid crap to me. If everybody on here is an adult, act like adults and stop acting like children. Okay? You on social media with the stuff. You know, you on my mama page. You know, all my stuff, all my mama got on her page is godly things. It's amazing to me when she speak godly quotes and quotes of the Bible and stuff like that. And under there, shut up, itch, you murdered dog. Da 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 da. What? That's devil. That's devil incarnated with me. That's why I
Hmm.
said all y'all are devils. If my
Yeah,
mom was preaching the word, but y'all sitting up here calling out her name under the post, that's who y'all think is promoting that?
man,
Who
that's
y'all think is
evil.
pushing that?
That's evil. Just because this woman is an elder woman and they talking like, nah, bro, that's evil. That's
But
why I
I'm
say,
supposed
man.
to be quiet though. I'm supposed y'all messing with my mama. So if anybody mess with y'all mama, I want y'all to be quiet, okay? Don't say nothing. If they come and attack her, if they come and tell me they gonna unalive her, they gonna cut her throat in her sleep. Don't say nothing, okay? Don't say nothing. I want to see how
Mm,
y'all take it. I want to see how y'all react, and we'll
mm.
go from there.
Yeah, that's why I say these people ain't even never will ever experience that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a terrible situation to be in, far as like having to deal with that type of stuff, man. It's terrible.
He said Big Moochie Gray said what he said, and he can't take it back. Then he did an interview and said Dolph knew what they was gonna do to him. I ain't never heard Big Moochie Grape say that. I don't mean no harm, but I ain't never heard that. I never heard Big Moochie Grape say that Young Dolph's family set him up. I never heard that.
I'm grouping again. What am I grouping? What are you talking about? If it doesn't refer to you, then it's not about you.
He said Big Moochie Grape set. Now he's saying Big Moochie Grape set up Dolphin. Oh Lord.
But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Dolph Day is Friday. You
Hmm.
know, it's a service day. You know, everybody's supposed to do something good in the city or even good around the world. They expect you to do something good around the world. If you really love Dolph, you'll do something good and not sit on these panels with these whack bloggers all day talking about lies and conspiracies and narratives. You'll go out and actually literally do something good because I plan to. So let me see how many of y'all
Hmm.
gonna do what Dolph would have wanted y'all to do. I want to see it. I can't wait to see it. Because y'all talking about me.
Right.
Let's see what y'all do.
Real talk.
Yeah, I challenge everybody to do it. Let's do it. I challenge everybody. Since y'all so worried about what I'm finna do, I challenge y'all. Let's see what y'all gonna do. Post up. Let's see. Cause I already got my assignment. What's y'all assignment? I'm already with the Item Foundation. What y'all doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
what's up.
Yo, Gotti innocent too, man.
No, your God ain't innocent.
Stop it. I don't know. I don't know who innocent guilty.
I'm gonna
I
have to.
don't know.
I have to go ahead and say something on that, Cypress, because credible sources have let me know that your God ain't innocent, Cypress. So when I speak up on that, while people say Shabbat Bay, when I speak up on that, it's because somebody credible has let me know that that just ain't true, Cypress.
Well, that's good. You'll have your dog merch on sitting by a beach. I respect it. I respect it. Even if you just, man, even if you doing that, even if you listening to dog music that day, just paying homage to the brother, that's good
Hmm.
too. That's good too. But just don't be on these platforms with these evil bloggers that like to spread narratives, lie on people, and take y'all money in the process.
Yeah, they sure run the cash up about these lies.
Mhm.
They running them up, and I'm finna take them too. So y'all might well get ready for that. That's what we getting with. I got a lawyer ready. I'm just waiting on the trial to be over. Cause I'm attacking every page.
I'm
taking
sorry to
everything
say
that I can
I've been violated, harassed. My life been people done put hits on my life and stuff. I can't wait till I've been moving forward now. They
Oh, it's going
harassed me
down.
when my daddy was sick. They just it's just I don't know what to say.
It's going down. And you know what? Let me tell y'all how sweet my mama is. You know what my mama said? Raven, don't take those people money. Leave those people alone. They're just confused and we just need to pray
Hey
for them, Raven.
Harold.
We need God to just bless them, Raven. Just that we just gotta pray for the evil and hope that they will find their way. F all that. I'm coming
Break
for your
they goddamn.
money.
Hey, break they damn pockets, Raven. Break they pockets.
I'm coming for pages and money. And the first person, he already know
Hey
who
G
he
Man.
is.
The cokehead.
Oh, you know who coming first, my brother. You the
Yeah, the
first person.
cokehead
I
out of
can't wait to see
Atlanta.
you. I can't wait to
Thank
see
you,
you.
Harold.
You finna be my best friend for quite some time because you're gonna have to pay me out your pocket for a long time, brother. And I can't wait.
So like Miss T being harassed, you been harassed. It's like it's believable to Miss T, and it's believable to me too. But it's like she understand what you going through on a bigger level. She can imagine what you done went through on that level because she done went through what she went through on her
Because the
level.
same damn people harass me and still is.
Yup.
Well, I definitely talk a lot. I like to talk a lot. I do. I like to talk to people I like to talk to people that like to talk a lot too. And apparently
Knowledge,
a lot of
knowledge.
people like to talk a lot.
Well,
It
you
just
from
it just
Memphis? Well, you from Memphis? Shit,
Yeah, we'll talk cat off.
that's
Hey, Ray, it's just knowledge. Sometimes it be knowledge, knowing, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You might show us how to whip up, man, the cookie monster. You know what I'm saying? You might
Nah,
show us how, you know what I'm saying? But there's knowledge. So you gotta be the instructor and talk. You know what I'm saying?
Harold, I was thinking about you. I was like, I ain't seen Harold in here in a
Man,
long time.
salute to Harold.
Salute to
Salute to Harold.
Harold.
Boy, where you
He
been,
said he
boy,
been
boy.
working. Shout out to Harold.
Man,
But
for
Why?
real.
D1
I mean,
says
T.
that people forget all the fake people that came up on the channels. Fake Marcus,
Man.
fake Dolph Uncle, fake 007. Gullible folks believe that S and sent cash out. Right, y'all. You had a channel that brought a fake guy up there and said it was Young Dolph's brother.
Can you
I
answer
don't
me
want to.
this? Hey, real as it gets. If you're asking me why I'm talking so much in the open case, why is everybody else online talking so much in line and calling the FBI with lies on an open
that'd be the
event?
coke. That'd be the cokehead out in Atlanta.
Man, Harold. I was thinking about him. I'm like, what if, man, dude
Y'all
been
confusing me. Because I'm not involved in the case. So just like y'all so freely to talk about it, guess what? I can too. I'm not involved.
mm-hmm.
I don't even, but see, I don't lie and stir narratives either. I ain't sitting up here, yeah, man, because the dude around the corner, he was just telling me the other day that he know exactly what kind of gun it was. Y'all don't see me doing that. I'm
That's what
not
I'm
open to it.
saying. And that's you see how powerful that is. You know what I'm saying? And that's respectful that you being so respectful with the power that you do have, because you do have the power to turn that type of narrative around. Everybody will be with their popcorn, wine, and be
Mhm.
all ears full, eating it up.
Exactly. We was just talking about that, Raven. You could have made a channel and you could have ran with so much stuff and you would have had
Mm-hmm.
hundreds of thousands of people just listening to every
Mine.
word. They would have hated you, but they would have been over there listening.
For
Man,
real.
your cash out would have been through the roof.
You
Man,
hear me?
no, hey, real talk. Anyway,
So let's be clear. Let's be clear. I got
that's why.
mad
That's
respect
why
for
I
Dolph.
believe you. That's why I believe you. Come like I go with common sense. I've been, you know what I'm saying. I ain't no spring chicken, and
I
I'm
got
just
mad
like,
respect for Dolph. I got mad respect for his family.
yeah,
I got mad respect for PRE. I got mad respect for everybody that had love, real genuine love. Not this fake crap that y'all got going on over here. And y'all know who you are. I got real genuine love for that man because he supported my family for
Yeah.
12 years. Anywhere
Well,
from 10 to
question.
12 years.
Do you got mad love for CMG too?
I do.
I've never met anybody in CMG ever. They've never stepped foot in a Makita's cookies, not one time.
Oh, okay.
Not one time. I've never met
No.
Gotti. I've never met Black Youngster. Moneybag Yo, Big Boogie, Glorilla. I've never met none of these people.
So
None
you ain't
of them.
got a picture with
So
none.
Big Juke ain't never
I
brought
have
his
not.
white ass
I
over
was
there and
just
got
gonna
some
say,
cookies.
Ray, you ain't got a picture with none of them.
No. My sister has a picture with Big Boogie. She looks just like me, but that's when
Not
she was
Boogie. What
working at
about
the radio
Juke?
station.
What about Yo Gotti brother?
Nope. Never took a picture with him. Not once. Never.
Sight.
Huh?
All right.
Y'all mean to tell me it's a picture around here with me standing with this dude?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I don't know.
They said me
No,
and Say
no,
They said
no.
they
Listen,
did
no, we
say
ain't
these people
staring no
being
narrative.
photoshopped.
No, we ain't
Huh?
staring. We just asking. We getting you to clear. No, we
No,
just
I've
getting
never
you to
took a
clear.
picture of nobody in
Swag,
CMG.
swag, hold on.
Okay.
Swag, Key Glock, and Daddy O was not there and had Young Dolph taken out. That's not true.
I didn't take a picture with them.
But hey, man. In fairness, I do think it was some cats.
Swag, Key Glock, Daddy O, and Joe the Badass went there and had Dolph taken out. Come
Oh
on, now,
my
Swag. I ain't
God!
never seen you up in here, but I don't know where
Hey,
you get that from.
I didn't go to a
hey,
mansion party either, by the way. That mansion party, I
Come
was
on now,
supposed to go
Swag.
to
Don't come in here and do that now. That just
mansion
ain't
party in
that
Miami.
ain't true.
I was supposed to go to one mansion party. You know how many mansion parties they had in Miami? But I was supposed to go to a mansion party that was done by what's this dude? I forgot his name. It was probably like some kind of rap contest or something. But it wasn't no CMG mansion party. It wasn't nobody in CMG there at all. And to be honest with you, the mansion party didn't even happen. They closed it down. It wasn't no mansion party. All y'all saw was a picture of me in my bathing suit saying mansion party ready, but y'all ain't got no pictures of nothing else. Not even the pictures of the mansion party. Let's go. What we doing?
well, I'm quite sure they ain't taking pictures at a mansion party. They get the cameras at the door.
No, but they got pictures of all them, what straight dropping them. They was sitting together in Black Youngsters Mansion or somebody mansion with CMG.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Where
Somebody
we get
showed it. Somebody
where we
showed
get
it.
where we can find this at?
I don't know. Gotta look it up. But somebody showed it. I can't remember which blog, but they definitely showed it because they tried to name me as one of the people in the picture, and I wasn't there.
Oh, wow.
Now,
I
Raven.
guess
Now,
you
now,
learn something
Raven.
every day, huh?
Now, Raven, it have been people. We have contemplated about a third shooter. I admit to that. I ain't never listen. Check this out, Raven. I ain't never just full blown say, yeah, I know it was third. No, I was just like, damn. Well, if it was a third shooter, could have been this, could have been that. Well, you know what I'm saying? Like, but other than that, like, I ain't never just full blown just throwing something on something. Like, if I know something, I know something. But I ain't. If I don't, I don't.
Well, if it was a third shooter, you would have to think about this. Now, the main thing is the cameras. That's number one. Second
Okay.
thing, if you don't believe the cameras, Marcus was there with him, his brother.
Okay.
So, and if you don't believe, my employees was in there. They ain't say nothing
Nah,
about
We,
no other shooters.
no. You know
well,
what,
we, we
Raven?
we believe that up to a certain
No.
extent. Well, I believe that up to a certain extent. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's in my opinion
Mm-hmm.
that if it wasn't a third shooter, more than Dolph going to the to the hospital that day. I
Yeah.
could be wrong, but that's in my opinion.
That girl
And
said more cap than a
and
baseball
then
guy.
check this out, Raven. This what
Oh
this
man, y'all need to place y'all bets, bro. What you
Raven.
want
I
on
was
betting?
listening to the I
Dang.
was listening to the witnesses that was out there. I believe that girl when she said how she had to grab her baby and she said it was two shooters pulled up, white car, all black. Now I'm going off the witness that was out there.
See, the witnesses. The funny thing about people that talk, because I was listening to one lady. She said it was 3 cars pulled up and a whole bunch of dudes jumped out. Like what?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. I
what?
ain't heard. Yeah, I
What
ain't.
was
Yeah.
that? I was like, no. And see, they started harassing her. They was harassing her when they found that video. And matter of
Well,
fact, I got in touch with her because they thought she was kin to me. So I had gotten in touch with her on Facebook, and she like, "Oh, you're Raven. Can you please tell me what I can do about these people hounding me? Talking about I got something to do with dog. I ain't got nothing. I don't know nothing about this. They mess with me and my family. Da da da. Da. I said, yeah, man, me too. Shit, I can't tell you do nothing but go to the police.
Mm.
what was it? Was it the same girl that was sitting in the car trying to break everything down?
When she said about she was
When,
in a laundromat or she was in the gas
yeah,
station or something, it was something
yeah. She was like, and
gas
she was like,
station.
she heard that shit and her,
Yeah, the
Mm.
pop, 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 all that. Yeah, yeah, it was
yeah,
her.
her.
Yeah. And she, you know what? It got so messed up that she got rid of her Facebook page.
She was doing too much. I was so mad. I wrote
Yeah, cause they said she had came up missing or some shit.
Hey Raven, I wrote that girl before I wrote you. That girl, Keisha, whatever her name was. Man, look, I wrote that girl before I
That's
wrote
who said
you. I
Raven
ain't never wrote you,
Raven took
but
her
I wrote that
artist to
girl.
Benzino party and didn't get in. That's a lie because you got a picture of 901 Trick or Treat when they moved the party because the mansion party got closed down because it was in a neighborhood area and people called the police. So we couldn't even get on the streets of the mansion party. And they moved the party later on that evening to a club. And you have 901 Trick or Treat meeting Benzino, my brother. Get your facts straight. Thank you.
She
Score.
still rapping. Secretary still rapping.
That's crazy.
I think he's still working on some stuff. I'm not really his manager and stuff anymore. You know, when everything started happening and I had to focus more on my family, I told him I can't concentrate on what you got going on, sir, because my family's life is in danger, sir. I got to be 100 and tell you right now, I got to be on the forefront. Because folks keep talking about they going to unalive somebody in my family, and I can't be concentrating on nobody rap career when I'm trying to take care of my family.
Right.
Man,
And
well said. Man, well said. I feel that. Real talk. Because
that's what it
that's
is.
the obstacle.
But you said folks in Memphis is probably the one harass you. No, it's not no folks in Memphis. Let me ask you something, Enroll. Where you live at? What city?
Mm.
Because I'm pretty positive you don't
I
stay in
think she
Memphis. You
live in the
been
city.
harassing me the whole time.
I think in Rose in the city, she say.
No, she didn't.
He ain't in the city.
For real. She
No.
always be so. Like someone of them folks said they.
Certain people in the city, you can tell they from Memphis. It's the way they say shit.
You could definitely tell.
Right.
Yeah.
Because everybody believe you guilty. Absolutely not. Y'all need to be clear. Let's be perfectly clear. If anybody, it's a people in Memphis think that, but let's be clear. If the folks that's been sliding out here for the longest of time felt that Makitas had anything to do with it, Makitas on Airways would not be standing.
I already know it.
Let's be clear. Makita will have broken windows, probably have all kind of stuff going over there. It'll go down on Airways. Let's be clear. And y'all know I'm telling the truth. And that's why y'all hate it. Y'all hate that the truth is I don't have nothing to do with it. Y'all can't stand it. Because y'all been giving these fools all them cash out and super checks. Y'all done broke y'all money up. And with the bank, y'all probably got $0 and stuff because y'all been believing these fools. And now y'all ain't got no more money. And now I gotta be guilty. I
Boss
got
lady
to.
said that I just saw her, boss lady, I just saw your comment. I thought I saw, didn't we see a boss lady come in the chat? She said she wasn't able to comment.
In Ross, I didn't say you I didn't say y'all like and y'all in general, but you have been on here saying a couple of things that were untrue, ma'am. And you have it's like you've been going against me. So, you know, like what you just said a few moments ago, ma'am. So I politely said something to you. You know, it's just what it
That's
is.
It is what it is,
man.
love.
You summed it up, man. You went
So
there for real.
what's the problem?
You
Why
summed
you
it
so
up.
upset?
Yeah, people get mad because you know, I guess I'm supposed to see I was raised differently. I guess I'm supposed
Awesome.
to
Thank you.
viciously attack people. And so when people don't think the way, because see, I'm mentally sane. When folks don't think the way that I want them to think, I don't jump on my platform and get defamation lawsuits and send folks out to go and put hits on them and hire people to hack their stuff. I don't do stuff like that because I'm mentally sane. Folks talk about her all day, every day. She got it right. I've said from day one, and I ain't gonna change. I don't back down from that. Nobody credible has ever told me that the cookie shop was involved. I'm gonna believe if I work downtown, contrary to what a crackhead said. If I don't work downtown 18 years of my life and still down there doing investigative work, because I do investigative work for the DA's office, you think I'm gonna believe what a crackhead said over if ain't no credible sources told me?
A deadbeat dude running from the law. Yeah, I didn't know they did it. Oh, okay. I'll go on.
Who running
Oh,
from the law? Who running from the law?
You know who running from the law.
The cokehead?
Yep. That's why he in Atlanta.
For his
Oh, I know a lot about y'all little master
sight.
over there. Let's
Who the
go.
hell?
I'm real close friends with his
Who the
baby.
cokehead?
Main page. I am
you
a young
tell you is you talking about for his
I had
son
to create
situation?
a second. I
No,
had to
not long,
create a
no.
second
That ain't
page
never
for
been
me.
proven. That ain't never been proven, but it is reopened. I can tell you that, thanks to me and Miss Natasha.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Yeah,
cokehead.
you
She's
young
going
lady,
down.
stop letting these people interrogate you. I promise they still will leave you with those same opinions. Ain't nobody.
There
I
you
haven't
go.
interrogated her. He hate me. I haven't interrogated her. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
no, I respect Miss Tamara, man. Miss Tamara be over here with facts. It's all factual. She's never led astray. She could have been on that bandwagon. She could have been over here with thousands of people in her chat. But she's respectful. You know, that's why y'all over here now listening to her. Cause y'all know what's up. She gonna give y'all the real. That's all it is. So y'all know why y'all over here. Don't play. That's why that dude be in your bushes, Miss Tamara, because he know you gonna bring the real. That's
Real
the
talk with
problem.
Tim.
I never understand how people steal your information and then turn around and try to say listen to me to see what direction I'm gonna go in, and then steal the information, go back, look at my old stuff, and then sit up and say that she working with the paper. She ain't factual. You regurgitating my verbiage verbatim.
Oh no, Miss
But
Tamara, did you hear what he said? That me and you we working together because we
yeah,
the anti-bullying campaign, and now yeah, I got some bad news, and they didn't join forces, and
Yo, man.
no, but I'm
what?
trying to get as many people on that stop stalking campaign as I possibly can.
Yeah, man, quit stalking. Just
I
flirt.
definitely join, but that's not we ain't join no
No,
forces
we
like
ain't
that. We
join no
trying to talk like we in
forces.
cahoots
That's
or
how
something.
slick
Trying to
he
take
is. That's the
your
type of
brand
stuff that
down.
make me
Nobody care
mad.
about
It's
you.
like he can't help but bring my name out of his mouth. I've never in my life did anything to this man. But because he's either hey, I know what's going on in the background, okay?
What happened?
But
He
but
looked at your
but
profile pic?
because he feels like I'm competition to him, I guess he feel like if he can have somebody to come and take me out, then he can be me, which is the reason why he uses my verbiage verbatim. Ooh,
Mhm.
y'all just don't know. When people sit up and say, "Well, Miss T, this, and that," folks have said on here, I don't mean no harm, and I'm not mad at nobody. But a lot of these people on here have sat on here and seen how this man has came at me for 2 years straight, for nothing, right? All because of his obsession. So now I don't believe nothing he say, and I'm telling y'all a lot of what he say is a bunch of damn crap.
The video
If a
where I
Negro can sit up and lie on me, y'all think I'm gonna believe what he say about anybody else?
hold on, the video where she was bigging up. Oh, okay. Let's talk about it. You ready? Let's talk about it. My sister was doing a interview at the radio station. This was a while back too, by the way, a few years back. She was doing an interview at the radio station, and she was interviewing the twins. Apparently, Gotti had signed some twins to hold parties. I'm not really, I don't look like they're around no more, but at the time, that's what. So we was trying to do like they twins, even though we're not twins, but we look alike. So we were gonna do an interview with them together. So she started saying, "Well, I was supposed to get an interview with the twins from CMG." I said, "Oh, CMG, oh, that's cool, man. You know, I fuss with CMG music." I said that. I don't know why y'all think that because this situation is going on. Because I don't know who did what. But when you in Memphis and you listening to music, that's just what it is. If your music is good, I'ma listen to it. It's not no East Coast, West Coast going on over here. Okay? I know y'all wanted to be like that, like this big movie. It's not a movie, bro. If your music is on the radio and I bob my head, okay, yeah, CMG, okay, that's a nice little
Mm-hmm.
it's just what it is. Do I stand with him do I stand with CMG if that got something to do with Dollar? Heck no. That's wrong. You deserve to go to jail, okay? You killed somebody. You going to jail. It's over with. If he did it, then he gotta go. Just period.
Cypher
Real
would
talk.
never think God it was behind it, but okay.
Real talk.
If everybody that is involved, I don't care if the nigga heard. I don't care if it's a nigga in the room that heard the phone ring when Straight Drop called and he handed it to him. Nigga, you going to jail too, nigga, because you knew what was going on. You was in the room. Everybody that was in the room that knew about this need to go.
Miss
because you
Cinema,
didn't stop it.
we look at we saw it on another vlogger's channel. We saw it on another vlogger's channel. And that's what I can't understand. You had people to out him left and right. Not one time did he ever come at them men. They done put everything out. Not one time did he ever come at them men. But because he has an obsession in me, it's a lot of stuff. I don't care nothing about him, period. But you got other vloggers that done read him all the way down to the shit in his drawers.
Yup.
But he come at a woman?
I done seen that too. And what's so amazing to me is, see, I'm learning stuff that because I'm not a street person, but I mean I got friends that are in the streets and they listen to stuff. Man, everybody knew that day who was up there that did that shooting. The folks in the streets already was just passing out names. That's how I guess that's how connected everybody was. I like, well, damn, y'all knew this. What? I'm just. But
Y'all done heard this before.
I'm not a street person, so I don't know why they didn't just join. Why y'all didn't tell them? But shit, what we gonna tell them for? That's what one of the dudes told me. Shit, it ain't my job to find them. They gotta find them. It's just stuff like that. That's weird to me. Man, everybody should want justice for you. You cannot put you cannot play God. Dolph did not deserve what he got that day. I'm a fool.
No, he didn't.
We fully believe that.
He didn't deserve it
He
at
deserved
all.
that. It
He
wasn't
didn't deserve
right.
it at all.
It wasn't right, bro. That man got a family. And for y'all to think that we just so evil that we would take a man from his family, bro. That's not what we ain't like that. We not no evil people. I'm not an evil person. Dolph knew me by name. It's just what it is. He knew my parents. He called my mama all the time. It's just what it was. She didn't know him. She didn't listen to his music. My mom's 64 years old. That's not her vibe. That's why she used to call him Lil Dolph. But even when she did that, he used to just chuckle. Oh man, mama, you still don't know my name. He'll laugh at it. It was funny to him. It was amusing. So we showed him love. We're going to continue to show him love. His name will forever ring in the streets of Memphis. Can't nobody stop that. Nobody ever be able to stop that. Y'all ain't going to never be able to stop us showing Dolph love. We're going to continue to do it. You can't stop it. I don't care how much you hate me. You can't stop me, though. That's what I'm going to tell you. None of y'all will, ever. And I stamped that.
Yeah.
So just keep talking. Use your words, because that's all you got is your words. You know not to come up and use it.
Well, that's for anybody y'all listening. She answered a lot of questions.
Yeah, I don't back down from nothing, because I ain't gotta hide nothing. I know what's real. Y'all the ones living in that fantasy world.
Mainly out of town.
Yeah, but I've
Out
been,
of town.
man, I had zoned in on you, Brave. I've been on you 2 years just because the situation, just over this, you know what I'm saying? And I zoned in, and it was just like I always heard you speak, you know what I'm saying? The way I heard you speak, I just never, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, I believe her. You feel me? Like, that's just how it was. But anything on the outside of that, hell, we would ask some questions like, damn, what's, man, you know what I'm saying? But when they got who they got, it all makes sense. Like, we a lot of the puzzle that came together, so it's like, we ain't even on that. We know it. We way past that. We just like, damn, they in trouble type shit.
Cinnamon T, what you thought? So you thought once my mama knew Dolph's name, what you thought my mama would sit down, she gonna forget his name and his face? No, my mom did not know his music.
She an older person. Yeah, come on now. Now if you gotta explain,
Y'all being goofy as a motherfucker, man.
Come on, thank you,
bro.
Come on, OG, step in, man.
Y'all try to find the smallest thing. How your dad didn't know. Well, I'm sorry that my dad never saw that car before. He didn't always drive in that car when he was in Memphis. What is wrong with y'all? And the dude had truck, Porsche. Man, y'all don't remember when I took that video that y'all claimed was a week before, which that's
he was in that gray truck when I seen him.
He was in a white truck.
He was in a white truck.
White pickup truck or something like that. Gray or white.
So
right. So that day he bagged his car in
Yep.
and he was waiting on cookies because the top shelf cookies about to come out the oven that day. Now this was months before this happened.
Yep.
He
Right.
found
It
that
did
he
was.
was comfortable enough. You see how comfortable enough he was to just sit there and wait on his cookies. Folks were walking up
Mm-hmm.
to him, dapping him, "What's up, dog? Oh man, I love your music." Da, da, da. And he was wrapping it up with the people while he was waiting on his cookies. That's
But
the
I ain't
type of
gonna lie.
man. That's the type of man that y'all sitting up here trying to say us tried to unalive. The man that waited on
It,
our cookies to be nice and hot that day, but we want to
no,
get them
but, thi-
to get him
but
gone.
check this out, Raven. This facts though. I think this I'm gonna tell you, and this gonna be real. Because I know Dolph, like you said, that was months around June, July. That probably was the last time Dolph for real was in the city. So when he come back, by like when they were like, when y'all was on the video, you know what I'm saying? You like get the
Look
Simon
for
Key,
free
Dolph
shit.
supporting her. That right there was a drop to what he be at, for real, for real. Even if you
Well,
or him was, you know what I'm saying? That still was a
and I
drop to his ops.
I respect that. I respect that. And I'm gonna tell you, the only thing I hate of it, that's the reason why I hate it happening at the shop. Because that tarnished something that was very important to me, that meant a lot to me, because that video was his idea.
I know,
When I
yeah.
asked him could I take a picture, he said, "Man, no, man, ain't take no picture. Cut the camera on, man. Let's do this little quick cameo." I sent
Yeah.
him that video. He told me to send him that video on Instagram. I
Yep.
sent it to him after he recorded it. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
That
I
was
and I believe that, and I believe that, but
so
I'm
that
just
hurt
saying, like,
me. That hurt me that
yeah,
they did that. That hurt me.
yeah,
That will always stick with me. That they could it could possibly, that's allegedly, use that to say something like that. That hurt me.
mm-hmm,
That wasn't on no sneaky conniving. Yeah, I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna send it. No, that's not what was going on. That dude
yeah,
loved us so much. He wanted to show love and tell everybody to come mess with us. That's why he kept saying, "Get the
yeah,
sign, man. Get the sign. Come back around here."
yeah, right,
That
right,
was
yeah,
his
I
way
believe
of
that.
trying to
See,
promote
I'm
us.
that. Yeah, see, I believe that. I'm the person I think inside and out. I'm like, okay, could have went everything we talking about. That's how I was thinking without even talking to you. That's why I asked you that. So I'm like, but that's why I'm saying like, but I'm just saying that right there. That right there, man. I'm just saying, even if it was, I'm talking about, I believe you, but I guarantee that's what
I,
get everybody be like, how they knew he was gonna be there, how they knew about. Come on now,
I know what you're
come on
saying.
now.
I definitely like, and I respect that. I can't do nothing but respect that. But and it hurts me that that could possibly be the situation. You don't know how much that hurts, because that
Mm-hmm.
video meant a lot to me. It meant a lot to me that he wanted to show my family love like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
right,
something so heinous, and they took advantage of that. That's
yeah,
what bad about that situation. You
yeah, and
know,
I and I'm
why
glad,
was it
man. That
posted a week before? It was posted, ma'am. Why do you see the same commercial on TV over and over and over about Nike, folks pushing Adidas, or people, the same celebrities pushing the same commercial over and over on your TV? You see it like about 5, 6 times a day. You see the same commercial. Ask yourself that question, and then ask me that question again, and we'll go from there.
nah, I do nah. Like I said, I believe you, but that's like when people were like, "Oh, nah, bro." Like from the beginning, I'm like, "Nah, man." Dolph was in the city. People knew his whereabouts. You know what I'm saying? It's some people that seen him and spoke on him that was more suspect than y'all ever came across. You know what I'm saying? Like, I people just gotta know common sense, and then just like when you lived in the city and living in the city, it just is different when you know. So when you hear it came from a certain way, and then you know. So
Yeah, and then
that it hit different.
and I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this on my wall on my Instagram. But I guess people forgot this right here. See, this is what further lets y'all know, that certain people were standing with us, and we appreciated that those people were standing with us, and that's why we gonna forever stand with them. So I'm gonna read something.
Mm,
I'm gonna drop down. It said Adolph lost his life supporting a small business that has purpose, a story, and located in the very neighborhood that raised him. Every time
mhm.
he visited South Memphis, he would bring home Makita's cookies for us to enjoy. Don't be mad that this is where he took his last breath. Let this serve as a memorial to remember just how human young Dolph was and how he moved in ways only to bless others. Please support them and donate any extra that you have to see that their business prosper. If you love him, help this business keep going. Salutes. Guess who did it? Mia J. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Miss Camera. I didn't want to curse, but y'all got me messed up. I don't care
It's
what
real.
y'all say. If I got PRE and I got Dolph family telling me that we know without a shadow of a doubt that y'all didn't have nothing to do with it, and we praying for y'all, and we can't wait for this to be over either, I don't give a flying flip what you people got to say. Just keep it away from me. Keep all your evil, your negativity, your devil worshiping, because that's exactly what this is, away from me and my family. That's all I ask. Think I'm
It
guilty,
show a
but
lot
guess
of
what?
devil worshiping going on, especially when folks tell me that folks sitting all up on their panel with witch doctors, and going out talking about they putting voodoo all on my daddy and stuff. Oh, y'all, I promise y'all,
They
I get
need to
real
have a
angry.
spirit box.
I'm
Did y'all
telling you,
see the
I get
spirit
real
box?
angry when I think about that stuff. I be trying not to think about it, but y'all don't know the stuff that these people have done, and they did it in my most vulnerable time. But I'm back now with a vengeance, and ain't no damn crackhead. He got away for almost 2 years. He ain't. It's over with.
Did
It's
y'all see
over
the
with,
spirit box?
nigga.
I
You
want
got
to
me in
share
my
the
most
spirit box.
vulnerable time, and then you make a fake page and talk about my daddy.
Oh Lord. He had a spirit box online. Y'all see the spirit box?
Ooh, Lord, that makes me mad. I have to control myself.
Man, these folk doing too much. What's
Allegedly.
this?
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gonna salute you, Miss Tamara. He don't even know your name. He called you Tamara. See, that's what I'm talking about. The dude is just retarded. I'm really just sick of all these bloggers. But salute to you, Miss Tamara. I respect you. I respect what you're doing. It's always and forever. Again, like I said, gonna be long lived dog. That's what this is all about. So I agree
Real
with one
talk.
thing with y'all. It's all about justice for Dolph. You are correct. I want full totality of justice for Dolph. Everybody involved deserves to go down no matter what. I don't care who they are. So let's go for that. Let's push for that. Y'all keep pushing
Hey,
for that. Justice for Dolph. I
They
agree.
man.
going down.
Hey,
I
hey, thank you for Raven. Thank you for coming up. And Raven, I want to tell
agree.
you something. Like this right here, you dropped the bombshell on Miss Tam show today. Like if they didn't get it, they didn't get it. Cause
They
like
just
even
didn't
the
get it.
Messiah, yeah, even the Messiah told Peter crank the boat up once he seen on Israelite wasn't listening to him. So if they ain't listen to him, crank the boat up and keep it moving.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it. But I am gonna be sitting up while y'all watching the trial. I'm gonna be right along with everybody watching
Yeah,
the trial, baby. Oh yeah,
as
it's
you
going
should.
down. It's
Man, that's
going down.
real.
But
That's
I
real.
appreciate everybody, man. Salute to the panel, Miss Tamara. It's always a pleasure. Blessings to you
Okay.
and your platform. Salute to the haters in the chat, all the haters and the people that want to believe the lies. Salute to y'all too. I pray for y'all. I pray for peace and prosperity in y'all lives as
Man.
well. And salute to all my followers and supporters. I appreciate y'all more than y'all know. And like I said, Dolph Day is Friday. I like to see what y'all gonna do on that day. So let's make something happen. I'm after stuff.
Mhm.
All right, Raven.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
you guys.
All
I see.
right, y'all.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
about
I
to.
ain't get ready to get off yet, but I do want to say this. Um, because I was quiet because I was having to make some phone calls. The wrong person can try to play anything from my show if they want to. I'm striking them.
Mm.
Other people play a cold Cypress, y'all good. Coke figure good. It's just certain ones.
Man,
Okay.
that's real. That's real. But man, that's crazy. Like man, like people got to get it together, man. Because that's all it is. She summed it up. I believe her. And you know what I'm saying? That and it ain't even just since then. Just her coming on this show, I've been watching, tapped into her, and listening to her. And I heard how she spoke about Dolphin, how she spoke about the situation. I like, and she got back on her. Ain't nothing changed. So like, I just believe her. That's just how it go. Like, I believe what she's saying. I do believe her, like solemnly, and she's sincere about what she's saying. So, you know, yeah, I believe her.
You said
We
why
just,
is they attacking me? I don't know, Cinnamon, but I'm gonna tell you something. It has caused a very big disdain, especially when you just get on here to vlog and you have men violating you all because they have an obsession, it's not just one person. It's a group of them that work together. And what I can't understand, Miss Cinnamon, is how these women can be women and stand behind these men violating other women. Because no mother sucker will ever control what I say, ever. And that mother sucker going down. Y'all don't know, this bitch made a page on Facebook. I wish I had not. Let me see if I could pull it up. Because what I did was I blocked it. A page. Yeah, go dig your dead ass daddy up. I'm getting people telling me this mother so-and-so a good for nothing ass bitch. Okay? Sitting up talking about, yeah, they went to the voodoo witch doctors, wishing death on me and my family, and was glad when something happened to my daddy, but he ain't had nothing to do. He ain't got that type of power. I'm hearing he had witch doctors. That's why when they mention certain folks' names, I'm hearing, bitch, I heard you and your mama was up on this panel talking about y'all putting hexes on my damn family, wishing for my kids and my family to die. That's what I heard. Okay? So a lot of these folks, hey, I have to control myself because it makes me mad, okay? It makes me mad as I don't know what. Because regardless to how anybody feels, okay? Regardless to how anybody feels, whether they feel a certain way about the cookie shop or not, okay? They can't control what I feel. And what I have stood on from day one is nobody has ever told me that the cookie shop was involved. I stand on that. So what makes a mother sucker think that they can go and violate somebody and slander them and bully them because they don't believe what they want them to believe? That's number one, okay? It's a darn shame what goes on this app, and I can't understand how people follow that. How is it that somebody can sit behind a computer and get a bunch of functioning adults to go and violate somebody and run up in somebody's business and talk about, yeah, I was on live one night. It was me, and somebody called me and said, tune in. This sucker was high out of his mind. And he was bragging about the police got it, nigga. The police recorded it and got it, nigga. Was talking about how, yeah, the next time Raven, I spared your mama twice. Talked about, yeah, I ain't gonna have nothing done to Sko. I want to have something done to his mama and his daughter. Regardless of how you feel about somebody, how can functioning adults follow something like that? You adults, and you letting a nigga make you go up in somebody else's business? Yeah, go over there to her business and take a picture to let her know she can be touched. You letting somebody send you out to do that? The police know that some of these folks trying to create an energy where they can send folks out to run up in that cookie shop and try to take them folks out. Because from my understanding, there's been some conversation about it, and the police know about it. So that's the reason why I say, okay, y'all got to be careful about what y'all take into y'all energy. Because as soon as you jump in your car, you jump on your phone, you start calling people, you start harassing people, you start showing up at folks' houses like somebody showed up at mine, then you done went too far. That's the reason why you're going to be a holy moly motherfucker if you come back, because I'm taking you down. You can let that freak of nature send you out again to my house again, or whoever it was, you're going down. It's going to be a man down. I'm telling you now. But how in the world, as people associated and affiliating that, okay, we're getting justice for young Dolph. That's the reason why I say it's a lot of mentally ill people. It ain't no vloggers on here that could get no justice for young Dolph. And then folks sit up and play victim all the time. I was grieving out of my mind about my daddy. Then these niggas start sending me messages on my Facebook. Yeah, that's why your daddy dead, but want somebody to feel bad about them. No, I don't give a F about him. F him. Don't come in my chat talking about what he said. Because I got my lawyer on that bitch nigga. Okay? Woo, that makes me mad. Oh, I can't talk about it, y'all. I done been through, that nigga has done the most, him and them folks behind him. And it makes me mad. But that motherfucker think he gonna get away with it. He ain't going into another year violating me. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, you good over there?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. Eat me a little
Yeah,
snack. I'm
stand
on the
down
grass
now.
here
Stand
right now.
down. Yeah. But
Man,
yeah,
we had
Miss
a
T,
ball.
I guess I'm about to get my day started. I appreciate you having me on. You know, this was a great show, and I will support the channel. Hey, Sipe, I tap in. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, y'all,
All day.
I be hating. Thank you, McNames. I be
You're welcome.
hating to get that mad. But y'all, this is personal to me. Because the moment you start violating me, and then you think you done violated me and gonna laugh about it and then try and slander me, okay? You think you gonna talk about my daddy? Yeah, obsessed with death. It seemed like to me some of these folks are obsessed with death. Yeah, because you talked about my family death. That's what the girl said in the email. Yeah, she's speaking for him. You talked about Mr. O'Cares and now your daddy dead. Yeah, I gave all that to the judge. We was in court. I gave it to the judge. She's speaking for that freak of nature. But I'm telling you, I was trying to stay positive. Okay? Because when all this was going on, the police were saying, you're going to have to do something. He obsessed with you. The only way for us to get to the bottom of this, you got to stay consistent every time they violate you. I said, I got to stay in. My dad is sick. And the only way for my dad to get well is if I can't go dabble in garbage. I got to stay positive. I got to stay in a positive energy. Well, my dad has ascended to another dimension, mother sucker. And since you a sissy and you like to come at women, let's tangle hoe. Let's do it. Because I got the law behind me. I owe you. I owe you, nigga. I owe you. If you knew how I felt about you, bitch, you wouldn't say my name, you fuck nigga. You good for nothing, asshole. You better keep my name out your mouth. You stalked me for almost 2 years, bitch. My daddy is a better man in his grave hole than you are alive. Your life means nothing, bitch. You good for nothing. That's why you on YouTube doing what you do. Because you garbage. Y'all, I'm sorry. Cypress, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm serious. This man has harassed me for almost 2 years. And they back at it again. Countdown, John. I hope you ain't involved in this. I've been receiving email after email saying that you writing the scripts and y'all involved in this, and that it was you and some of them other men. And when Street Stepper came into my chat, he was cool. But I'm hearing y'all was the ones that was egging him up to try to put a hit on me. That's what I heard. So I have to say alleged. But it has been reported. It's been reported. Oh, that makes me mad. So when he get to talking about anything about the cookie shop, I don't believe nothing he say. Y'all can believe what he say. I don't believe nothing he say. And I got that right to feel that way. If he lie on me to me, you think I'm going to believe what he say? No. And my dad is still in a better place, nigga. My dad is better off in the afterlife than you are in your life now. You got to be miserable to be sitting up on your platform doing what you do. Okay.
Hmm. They still coming at you, huh?
Still coming. But guess what? The right people watching him, he got an obsession with me. He expect for a court of law to believe that he ain't trying to put that hit on me. Well, he can't keep his mouth off of me. And I'm gonna tell you, the girl that told me kept reaching out to me saying, Miss T, I could tell you got a forgiving spirit. Don't let this go. Please have the police to come and to my house. Even when I was pushing it off, because I was like, will he really have somebody to try to come and take me out? And she was steady reaching out to me, please don't let this go. Please don't let this go. I said, why would somebody, and this is on my daddy's grave, that I have not done anything to? And that's the reason why I'm concerned about Countdown John and them. When folks was telling me about them being involved, I said, why would somebody that I never did anything to would want to have me taken out? This is on my kids' life, y'all. I ain't got no reason to lie on nobody. On my daddy's grave, and I'm serious. She said, Miss T, it's the people that he works for that wants you out the way for speaking the truth. So now I don't care nothing for him. I don't like him. I despise him. And I always will. It can't be no makeup. They talked about my daddy. And even with me being the woman I am, I still can't say nothing bad. I would never in my life, because I'm a human with human feelings. I never speak ill on his family. Only a witch, a evil, infested, rotten person on the inside will want to speak ill of somebody losing their loved ones. He fit the description. Okay? So then when I finally filed a police report, the first investigator was very interested. He was. He said, I got to look into this. See, they'll say, well, that's our connection with MPD. Now, MPD and any other investigative unit where a person file reports saying that they have gotten intel that a hit has been put on their life, they have to look into that. So one of the first investigators, because it was several that was calling me. So we paid attention to him. We watched him for 2 weeks. You got something to worry about. He can't stop talking about you. There is an obsession somewhere. But I'm going to tell you what one of them said. But he a joke for real. But you got something to be concerned about, because it seems like there is an obsession. So when y'all see me angry, this has been going over into the second year. It's not going to go into the second year. And the same thing is going on. I'm not going to let it happen. I refuse to let it happen. I got every video of this man slandering me, speaking on me. And it dates back from last year when I was going through stuff with my daddy. I'm free now. You ain't going. See, he's been able to do it, him and the people that sent him out and them imps that he sent out. He's not going into this second year doing it. He ain't gonna do it because I ain't gonna let him. Okay? Anyways, you know when a person crazy, when they know they doing what they know they've done it. People have watched them do it. And then stand up on their platform and say that person crazy. I ain't did nothing to that person. I was looking at a person had reached out to me, and I won't say his name, and said, "Be careful." He asked me to hack you and get your information. So I want you to be careful. He said, "I'm really concerned for you, and I'm concerned for Scope because he want to do something to both of y'all." These are in emails, y'all. So then when he called himself exposed the person sent me the email of him asking for my information, to hack me for my information. So then he reads the information. He read the email of him, going back and forth with the person. I said, dog, he completely omitted a lot of stuff. I said, wow. Y'all, it's a lot. And I'm fed up with it. I'm not going to talk about it no more because I've been told we can't do what we do if you're going to consistently get mad and talk about it. But when you are the person that the violations have been against, y'all, it's been almost 2 years. I can't take it no more. I'm tired. And the mere fact when you hear folks say they went and I don't even deal in no witchcraft and voodoo and stuff. But to be sitting up wishing and consulting with the dead about wanting somebody, me and my family gone, and then glad that my daddy is gone, and sick enough to believe that they had something to do with it. But God says, when I get them back, you're going to see me get them back. Watch and see it on it backfire. I can see in the future somebody croaking over of an overdose. Okay? Anyway, Cypress, what you think about today's show?
It was one of the best. It was one of the best we done had in quite a while. Jamaica Thick showed up. Magnum 8 came, told the cat off the thick truck. And it's been good.
Yeah, it was. It was a nice show today. I have to say, you have to have respect for people and let them express. People talk about her all the time. So it's on the right. To allow people. You can't control what people think.
Right.
You can't control. You have to let people. Why not? Nobody will ever control my platform.
Right. But it's been a good show though. It's been a good show.
Thank you, Ramona. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, Gray Face. Thank you, M Rose. Thanks, Harold and Chastity and Boss Lady. Shout out to my subs. Somebody was telling me that somebody was saying on their channel, I don't want y'all over there in her chat. If whoever can be controlled by that, good. I don't want them over here because the people that's supposed to be up in here gonna be in here.
I know that's right, because Cyber showed up around here.
He said, "I hope you cancel that doctor's appointment. I could tell you feeling better. It's a minor emergency. I was supposed to be there at 1 o'clock, but what I can do, we could always walk. I could walk in there anytime because I'm going up in there for the antibiotics."
TB21 says, Cypress, you still think it's a third shoot? Yep. I always believe that. TB21, I ain't changed. I ain't changed. If that don't change my thought process, yeah, I think it's a third shoot. Alright. Yeah, don't change my thought process, love. Woo.
Yeah, I tell you. So, what you think the trial gonna be like? Do you think it's gonna be a freak show? And when I say a freak show, I mean like on social media, even with all the stuff coming out. Do you think that people gonna take this opportunity to make it even worse?
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna make it even worse. Cause then the truth coming out and it's gonna get even worse.
Lord have mercy. So, what you think about Cornelius? Do you think he's going? Because it does not have on Cornelius that he's going to trial. What you think that situation gonna be like? I have my thoughts about that situation as far as Cornelius.
I think he's gonna cut a deal.
You say you think he gonna what?
Cut a deal.
I don't have any facts, but my spirit tells me simply because you know I think that maybe, well, not maybe. I that was you know probably in the you never know what was getting ready to happen. Some time back.
Yeah, I think he's gonna cut a deal though.
Greyface says Cornelius getting ready to testify with Marcus and Govan. I tell you, well, I know one thing. I know if don't nobody else be down there at the courts, True Results gonna be down there at that courthouse. If don't nobody else be down there, True Results gonna be down there. He said Oklahoma making Beverly Hills look like North Memphis. Lord have mercy. You know what? I would believe. I believe that he is. I don't know. Shondell Barnett still has the same charges on him. I mean, all they got to do is go in the system and take it out. Why they still got that warrant out for Shondell? Why you think they still got that warrant out for Shondell Cypress? Why y'all think they still got that warrant out for Shondell? And y'all, let's not forget that was a secret arrest. And I was told that by mistake. When I was told that, I was actually called somebody. Nobody knows who, who I know, but I called somebody to ask them about Big Juke. And that's when they had told me. That was around that time Big Juke was brought in for questioning. That's when that secret arrest had happened. Yeah, it seems funny to me too, because I be checking to see if those charges are out of the system. They still got the same charges in the system, that those warrants. That warrant. How come Shondell Barnett don't tell his lawyer to make them take those charges out? Because see, with those types of charges, if he's pulled over anywhere, they're gonna extradite him. So, he need to tell his lawyers, if he ain't got no involvement in it, if he can, to tell them to take them charges out of the system. Those charges are too serious. He said that wasn't Shondell, though. I don't think. Russell Douglas says the third shooter ran out the back door, like the witness said. M. Rose says she hadn't seen True Results online. Somebody told me True Results had 007. On his show. Love what you're doing. Got me checking in every week out here in Colorado. Shout out to Colorado. Thanks for being a subscriber. Russell says the third shooter ran out the door. Shondell later. Child. I tell you. I mean, that's what they have been saying, Boss Lady. I mean, that was what they said. Thank you, Great Face. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. He did, Boss Lady. That's his mother. Kenny Adams says, "We Tamara, what you think gonna happen December 1st?" Child. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. They gas straight drop up so bad. Hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Stay back. Move. Hold on for a second, guys. Move, move. Move out the way. I think that what's gonna happen December 1st is that he gonna get in there and his lawyer was put there to make sure that he goes to trial and lose, really. I think he's gonna go to trial. He's trying to play all hard. You have to understand, straight drop, from my understanding, is down there basically. He already got the I don't care attitude, child. I'm sorry for eating in y'all's ear. He already got the I don't care mentality. And he just doing anything. Maybe his attorney want to try to get him out on a technicality, or I don't know. But I don't really believe that. He wanted to go to trial because he started taking plea deals and stuff. That means he's gonna tell on some more people, right? That means he's gonna tell on some more people, but y'all, it don't really matter what straight drop tell or don't tell. That case is cooked, and it's gonna be a lot more of them to go to jail. So Judge Coffee gave him the opportunity. Judge Coffee has seen everything that they got on straight drop. Even when they start trying to poke holes, 1,000,000 pages worth of evidence is a lot of holes to try and poke. Like I said, the only thing that concerns me is that Steve Mulroy is a quack. Or maybe I shouldn't call him that. He's never worked in a court. He's never tried any cases. So we just got to make sure we pay close attention to that, to make sure that things are done the way that it should be. I think straight drop want to go to trial. If he had the right advisor, he would start cooperating. I'm gonna tell you something, Grayface. Ganguly had straight drop about to going in the right direction. Ganguly had him going in the right direction. And then that's when he got the lawyer. Pay close attention to Player Cole. What he said about what was supposedly in the phone. Where straight drop was asking this certain person, supposedly that whose name has come up in the case, he was asking him about money. I don't know. All I was told was that he talked to his daughter a lot. He talked to TZ a lot. He communicated with someone in Houston a lot. Teasy had two phones, one with a Memphis number, one with a Houston number. He also communicated with somebody else in Houston a lot, and he was communicating with somebody in Indiana. Now, that's what I was told. But if you listen to Player Code says that supposedly in as far as the messages in the phones, he was told that Straight Drop was communicating with this certain person about money. I don't know. So it's going to be interesting, you guys. It is. But one thing for sure, we got to make sure that we are proactive, as I always say, so that young Dolph can get justice in totality, right? If there are any crooked police officers involved, I don't care who was involved, they got to go down. He says Brett Gang took Straight Drop money in Indiana while he was on the run, and he was questioned. I tell you. Oh Lord. Y'all, we've been on here a long time. It's almost 1:00, so I'm gonna get off of here. I was supposed to be at the. I'm just gonna run into the mining emergency, but I had made an appointment, but I could just walk in. So I'm gonna get off of here so I can go over to the mining emergency. He said, "Don't eat more than 2 bowls of cereal." You know what? I was looking at something where I don't even buy cereal. I haven't bought cereal in a long time, but they're saying that places like China and other countries have banned cereal because it causes cancer. It causes cancer. So, I was looking at that on Instagram last night. I'm gonna play it. But anyways, you guys, I got to get ready to go to the doctor. I really enjoyed the live today. I appreciate everybody that participated in the live. Like I said, you know, everybody has a right to their very own opinion, but I always say don't let people wrongly influence you for their benefit, right? If you don't want to believe what I say, you don't have to believe what I say. But if you don't know, just kind of stay neutral, because one thing for sure, everything that has a start has an ending, right? And even if you feel a certain way, I'll don't attack people. Don't viciously attack them. Don't let nobody send you out to viciously attack people. See, I have issues when I feel like people are letting folks send them out as just like they did me. They were sent out to viciously attack, you know. So, you know, if you don't have to believe me. If I can't keep you on the side of what's right, I'll try to keep you in the middle and just let it all play out. But don't let people do a freak show, make it into a sideshow and get you all up in your feelings and stuff, hey, don't. That's just not the way to be, okay? But anyways, you guys, I'm gonna get ready so I can go to the minor emergency so I can give me some antibiotics for this sinus infection I got. I feel better. I had to eat me some because I was getting sick. But I love you guys. We had such a long live today, right? I already know. I don't think I'm not getting back on today. Okay. But I love you guys. I'll talk with you later.